Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Although I think ads just started, which is unfortunate timing. Hope you guys are doing good though. Welcome in Rocket, welcome in Flamin, welcome in Amelia. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing good. We're doing a little bit of monster hunting right now. So I don't exactly remember how the whole lobby, how it works, because I've not done multiplayer with this in a very long time. I made a private lobby, I put the code in the chat, so I believe you can join through there. I believe you can get in through there. So that's what, if you're having trouble with that, let me know. Otherwise, we're just gonna be hunting some monsters today. We've got quite a few things to do. I'm HR, I want to say like 71, so we got a bit to go. But if we're just hunting, especially because I won't have to do this solo, I think we can get there pretty quickly. What I want to do is I want to get all of the gun lance weapons if we can, or the max rank, because I just unlocked all of these guys. I got a couple, like I already got the Great Bone gun lance, I got debilitating torpor, and then I have Ajara Kalika, but I don't think I have any of the other ones. Yeah, so we're gonna be going for those then, because I think it'll be fun. I also just like gun lance, and I kind of want a goal to do this. We could also go, or maybe we go for armor, because we go to armor sets here. I have the Dahad, which I like. That's kind of been my go-to. But I think it'd actually probably be smart to get an armor set that covers each of the main elements, right? Like I have Raydao for thunder. I don't think I have anything else though. Like I guess probably New Urda would be the best one for fire. Gore is, I guess, ice resist, but I get better ice resist out of the Blango, I think. Yes, I get 4 ice resist out of Blango, which I like. We have, yes, I don't know. I mean, it's probably gonna be yeah, I'm not sure what all armor sets we need. We have, let's see, Alfie is just like the funnest stuff. Sergios is fire. So this is a 4 fire res, but I don't think it's as good as the Uthduna, but I do like fighting Sergios a lot more than Uthduna. I'm not the biggest Uthduna fan. This is thunder res for Lagiacrus. I already have maxed out this, so I mean, it's cool. I do want to eventually, I am gonna eventually try and get all the armor sets. But right now I think we should probably focus on the ones that actually are like needed. Mitsusune is to Clerk. Okay, so what does Dahad do? Guardian Arkveld is gonna be Dragon. Wait, Guardian Arkveld is fire resist? What? Why? Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in from ads. Doesn't the Grondo say get better ice? Just you remember the fight, it starts with them shouting it's Grondo time. I don't believe I think you're thinking of the wrong game, Flamin. I don't believe there's a Grondo in this game. You're thinking of World, although I know there's not a Grondo in World. Are you doing good though? What are you up to? I am trying to, I do just want to know what the best, I mean, New Urda, yeah, so New Urda is what we'd want to get for fire res. I will say both of these are pretty cool. I like the cape. I do like the cape. Yeah. Maybe we might do, no, I like the chain. Honestly, normally I mix and match. Normally I either usually go like with more on the female set aside, because I feel like the female armors just kind of look better in this game. But occasionally I'll go like straight male across because I think they look good. And I think New Urda might be a straight male across because look, it's all so good. Yeah, beating the funny robotic battle? Hell yeah. Well, we're gonna work on getting to it today, Rocket, because that's what we need to do. He likes wearing women's clothes. I don't know. It's not that I like wearing women's clothes. I like wearing outfit Diamond Star. Wait, Diamond and Star, 2 different shape. It's that I like wearing outfit orange diamond armor sets. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. But you know, we're gonna focus on gun lances first, because end of the day, you know, here's the thing. I always need to do damage to, you know, to kill the monster, but if I'm just built different, which I am, then I don't even need armor because I just won't get hit in the first place. It's really that simple, actually. It's really that easy. Just don't get hit and then you'll be fine. So that's gonna be our strategy.
What are we making?
As far as lances, what should we go for? We could probably go for, I wouldn't mind doing Jindahad again. I like fighting Jindahad. It's one of, I fought him a lot, but I think it's one of my more enjoyable fights. I don't know how to get hunter symbols, though. How do I get hunter symbols? Where does that drop from? Hunter symbol, Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, we have to hunt a tempered monster. Interesting. Okay, I'm fine with that. I just need it. All right, we'll do, I guess, just one regular one to get the horde, and then we'll do some of the tempered runs. Sorry you can't hear the sound of your extra buddy. Random ass big bug you found. This post sponsored by Big Kinsect. Big Kinsect can go dive into the ground because it's terrible and I hate it and it's lame. Why would you use a spinny little glaive when you can have a gun and a spear? It's so cool. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this thing. It's awesome. It's so cool. All right, so this is an open lobby. Y'all are welcome in. So are you got, I'll give you a little bit of time. Also, is there a way to like make sure tempered monsters, I mean, there's tempered Hirabami there. Is there a way to make sure tempered monsters spawn, or is it literally just you get what you get? I mean, 5 tempered Hirabami. I'm trying to think. Oh, let's see if they have any quests for it. I'm not the biggest fan of how they do investigations in this game. I like in worlds where you like actually get them as like a separate thing and then can go on to them from like hunting the trails. Because I don't want to do the same like 6. I don't want to just do these 6 guys over and over to get the tempered there. And the optional assignments we've already done. They're literally just random. That is unfortunate, actually. I'm not a fan of that. You look like a Dark Souls boss. Think you remember being at the top of Sen's Fortress? Ah, well, you see, I don't know what. I've never played a Souls game before, but I'm gonna assume that that's a very cool place to be, where all the cool kids hang out. So yeah, you probably. I was probably up there. I'm kind of built like that. You know what I mean? You not collect tempered trails, scatflies don't exist. Yeah, well, they technically exist, but no, I mean, it's not like they're hard to find. I can just look on the map, I guess, and then I just say, okay, this guy is, there's a tempered Nessarilla right here, and then I just go kill it, which I guess we can do. I guess that's what we will do. You need the tempered version of the base version. How's it going, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Wait, what do you mean the tempered version of the base version? Oh, you mean we have to kill a tempered Nessarilla and then we can get the investigation for it? I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Hope you're doing good, though. What are you up to? Alright, I like fighting Nessarilla. It's a fun fight. So we will begin as field survey. Alright. So, I'll wait. So, are you gonna, Virginia, have an investigation for both? Oh, hell? Oh, really? Oh, let's do Tempered Jindahad. I actually haven't fought Tempered Jindahad yet. And I'll switch to my better armor set here. Are you in the lobby, Rocket? We're able to join? And yeah, this is an open lobby, so if you want to join in, please, please, please do. I'm here to game with y'all because I'm not bad at, I think I'm pretty decent at this game. But, I think I'm pretty decent, but it is more fun with friends. I mean, Monster Hunter, I feel like you can do it solo, of course, but I feel it's a really fun game with other people. So that's how we're gonna play it. Rocket moment, hell yeah, if you see a cat named Patty. Oh, do you have like a little cat guy? All right, and then we're gonna go here. I mean, I already have most of the stuff I care about. I have offensive guard and guard in my weapon, because I like having offensive guard. For the helm, I mean, I can just throw on more ice resist, honestly, because he just does a shitload of ice damage. Well, actually, hold on. If I do... Wait, manage loadouts. I can register loadouts. I should have done that forever ago. I keep forgetting. Okay. Loadout 1. Can I rename you? Can I not rename this? Okay, well, I guess this is gonna be our ice loadout. Wants to become Black Sun Wukong boss. He wants to embrace the Dharma or some shit. What the fuck? What can I say? I'm built different. I'm built not just different, I'm built correctly. I'm built correctly right now, and you can't stop me. You actually can't stop me. Okay, what do I have? I have max offensive guards, level 2 artillery. I don't think I have any more artillery. I like agitator, wide range, counter-strike. What does counter-strike do for me again? Also, what does fortifying pelt do for me? Okay. Fortifying Pell, increase attack. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. War Cry. Wait, using the 2 victory gesture increases attack temporarily. That's actually kind of fun. That's kind of cute. He thinks he's one of the Heavenly Kings. I don't think I'm one of the Heavenly Kings. I think I'm going to break down into their garden, eat a bunch of peaches, remove my name from the Book of the Dead, and just kind of vibe under a mountain for like 5,000 years. The Jade Emperor will not be able to strike me down because I'm built better. I'm built better. I'm built different. I'm built correct, actually. Yeah, we'll just do Ice Res. We'll just go all in on Ice Res on this for now. If I have one? Do I not have an Ice Resist Jewel? I do. Okay, I have a single Ice Resist Jewel, apparently. A singular Ice Resist. It'd be cool if I could... Oh, no. No, wait. Oh, wait. That's literally already on here. That is so unfortunate. Divine Blessing is kind of meh, honestly. I mean, it's good. I'm lame. I'm lame. And I don't want to have to wait for it to proc. All right, let's throw a Defense Jewel on. Counter, I already have Counter-Strike maxed. Resentment? Nah, Mighty? Maybe. Potential. I don't hate Potential, just get a little bit extra defense so I don't immediately get crushed when I go too low on health. We'll just... No, it's only level 1 earplugs, actually. I don't know. Fire Res, Water Res, and then we're just back to Res Jewels. I don't think I have any I don't think I have any other... what do you call it? Defense jewels. I can see if I have any just attack jewels. I have like no jewels is the problem. I have no jewels. I'm jewelless. I'm jewelless. I'm like a sophomore in high school just sitting in the bathroom, unable to hit the jewel because I accidentally dropped it in the toilet, and that's gross. I'm jewelless, and I'm literally trembling because of it. My withdrawals. You're telling the turtle generally you're pulling some real demonic cultivator shit? You can tell him all you want. He's still stuck in his little turtle boats. I just won't go onto the water. Sure, if I go, sure, that keeps me landlocked, but China's a big place. I can get around. I can walk around for a while before I get bored. I mean, he is immortal like me, so I guess eventually I'll have to face him, but I can use that time to cultivate and learn learn the strike of the underwater serpent, you know? We'll get there. I don't really know I don't really know what jewels I don't have any good jewels is the problem. I've got like none. Dragon Res. Does Jindahad do dragon? I don't know if Jindahad does dragon. All right, fine. We'll just put a Furor, however you say that, on. And then nothing. I have genuine garbage here. It's so unfortunate. Ice, it's literally just ice. Okay, so Dragon Res is useless here. Anti-para, Thunder. Do I have anything that increases para? We could do survive. All right, we'll just put 2 survival jewels on. 2 survival jewels, at least that way I get extra health. Oh wait, no, this is recovered from items. This isn't just more health. Medicine. Increase the amount restored when recovering health. When recovering and restoring health. Alright, we'll just do medicine jewels. I'm on that acupuncture grind set right about now. Very cool. Alright, and then we will go back. I'll manage loadouts. Just make this the new loadout. No! Alright, hold on. Go right. Okay. Register loadout right here. Click R, rename. Yeah, okay, we'll just call this Ice. We'll just call this Ice. Alright, cool. This'll work. Alright, let's do that. Alright, sorry. Sorry to make you wake, Rocket. There. Holy cow, that's sick. What armor set is that? That's so cool. Is that the one from from Final Fantasy? Very cool. Very, very cool. And then I see your... is that greatsword or longsword? I can't tell. I think because longsword is just like katana. I think that's greatsword, but it seems a little small for the greatswords. But they could have a smaller greatsword. Again, it's not about the size of the sword, it's how you use it. Greatsword, very cool. It's not as cool as my lance, but I'd say it's an okay second. I suppose it's okay. Bro got that pull your glasses on, nothing will be wrong, greatsword. Bro's got that, I almost gave up my dream for you, Griffith. Or sorry, he's got that, you were the only one to make me forget my dream, Griffith kind of energy with his greatsword there. Very cool. Also, I should probably... Not now, Nata. I'm too busy ignoring you. Let's get... I need herbal medicine to fight Jindahad. Yes, yes, for real, for real. Now let's just re-up ourselves here. Alright, we're fine. You're so glad that joke landed. Holy shit, that was a risky one. I know, right? I mean, if here's the thing, if I hadn't seen the sword, I probably wouldn't have gotten it, but because I think we were thinking a little bit on the same wavelength, I was like, all right, I can do this. I can banter with this one. But no, I mean, it's a classic for a reason. Although it is what I will say, Berserk, I did really like. I thought the movie I just watched the trilogy of the movies. They were good. I don't know if I can watch those again. And this, not that they're like bad, they're just... The third movie has some very uncomfortable scenes, and I was like, oh, I don't... And the second one, actually. There's a lot of uncomfortable stuff in that movie. It's good, but it's like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Also, Rocket, if I want to join... Funny name is called Shadowbringer. Oh, it's cool. I like it. I like it. Okay, so do I post a quest, or did you say you wanted to? You had a Jindahad. You see, this is what I really have you guys here. I have you guys here to use your investigation, so I don't have to spend my own, because I'm very devious like that. I also just don't have many of my own, but if I did, I would use them. I promise, for real, for real. This is a sick. I will say I do love the armors in Monster Hunter. They're always so good. They're always so good. Okay, so if I go to Alma, and then I say join, and then I do lobby member quests. Okay, and then accept and depart. Very cool. I guess we could also use this for the, what do you call it? I could do the, like, special weapons. I forget what they're called. I forgot what those weapons are called. But whatever they are, we can get some of those as well. Because I have, like, one lance that was okay. Oh, and you can take your time, Rocket. That's all good. I have, like, a lance that's, like, kind of okay. Artisan weapons. That's what they are. I have, like, one artisan lance for, like, dragon damage. That's okay-ish, I guess. But it's not even a gun lance. It's just, like, a regular lance. I got it to kill, what do you call it? I got it to kill the what do you call it? The Arcveld that you get for high rank, because it was like, as I was like, well, I'd want to do a big dragon damage weapon because he's weak to dragon, but also I have no... Gunlance doesn't really have a lot of good dragon weapons, it seems. At least, I'll have to recheck the tree, but at least at that point in the tree, I think that my best one was like 280 damage and like only blue durability. It was not great, so I was like, all right, we're gonna have to go and use a regular lance here for damage, and then we did. That's what I think I'm like. Yes, I do. That is exactly how I see myself in the mirror every day. All right, so Rocket, only thing I'll say, we just have to make sure we break the head at the very least, because I do need his horn. Other than that, though, we can just go for it. They're the gold ninja weapons. They give mastery over their element god. And, all right, do that. And, all right, I don't think I'm quite hitting the head, am I? Hey, get back here. Oh, wait, dodge. Ow. Oh, I was way late on that. Way late on that one. All right, that's what I get for trying. That's what I get for being greedy and starting a combo. I'm a lifesaver. I need to grab... I completely forgot my hot drink. Hold on, just 1 second, guys. Let me drink. Let me drink. All right, I've drunk. We're good. He's long. He is a long boy. He is a long boy. Ow. Ow, okay. They've got him, and then they've got... I'm trying to think of what else uses the Jindahad skeleton. Alright, got one on his face there. Ooh, I didn't actually think I'd get there. Don't look at what I have as the special little things for when I, don't look at what I have, pop up when I have things happen in multiplayer. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I'm not weird. No, this is a long boy. I guess Jindahad uses the Jindahad skeleton, obviously, and then... Ooh. Gonna go for the face. And then... there's gotta be another long boy. I feel like there is, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Alright, get this. He's already moving? There's no way. We've done, like, no damage to him. What are you doing? Hey, stop moving, jerk. I need to break your face. Alright, that works. That works fine. On your way there. Very cool. Thank you. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed. I did name... I can't remember. Have we done wilds on stream before? Have we done wilds on stream or no? I think we might have done it once. Yeah, we might have done it once, but I did name the Palico Woov after you guys. You know, I just care, like, I mean, it's not like I care or anything. I just, you know, it's such a good name. I just had to use it. Not like I care about you guys or anything. It's not like I'm thinking about you or something. All right. Oh, sorry. I will wait over here for you, Rocket. I don't mind. Oh, okay. He is angry. Ah, nah. I can solo him. I can solo him. He's not that bad. Jin Dahad having hands, it's less likely than you'd think. I literally have your... Oh, ow, okay. You know, I deserve that one. Once again, I started my combo when I really shouldn't have. Because when I start that combo, I'm just kind of locked into it. Alright, get that block up. I guess offensive guard only lasts for a little bit, though. It's only like a couple seconds. He is attacking the Hirabami now, which is fine. Hey. No, well, it's not fine, actually. Now he's attacking the wrong guys. Now I hit the wrong guy, actually. Now I aggroed the wrong one. Can we... I think one of these can fall... What the hell? Okay, this is... Apparently... Tempered is a little, different. Okay. Don't remember that one happening. Alright, gonna get... Alright, that's the wrong guy. Oh, get that block up. Alright. He's acting a little meaner here. That's fine. Get the block. Alright, nice block. And then... well, actually, I don't want to hit here. I want to hit right here. His head is such a pain. Yes, your bit is officially crossed into your actual life. Your influence has grown. I don't think it's fair to call it a bit. I will accept typo, but bit, that wasn't intentional. It did start out as intentional. Oh, get paralyzed, idiot. Get paralyzed, idiot. I swear if this doesn't hit. All right, that kind of hit. All right, one more time. Oh, he roared. Ah, it's fine. Going for two was greedy. I had not quite biblical level greed, but maybe like King Midas level greed there. Okay, just gonna do that. Let's block. And nice. Oh, I saw him doing that. Again, I keep starting these combos and then I keep starting these combos when I should not be starting the combo. Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit to heal. Oh, thank you. I completely forgot to equip party support items. I do apologize. I'm too used to playing by myself. I will bring party support items when I inevitably get knocked unconscious here. Alright, that was a terrible worm steak. Alright. Are you gonna... Can I get a little... Right? Ah, dang it. I thought I could avoid his talons, but I kind of walked into it. Let's block. Block. Nice. Okay. I didn't quite get perfect guard, which is unfortunate. I didn't get the timing that correct. Oh, hold on. Oh, dang it. I saw him do it. I clicked. I brought up my shield, but it was too late. Ah, okay. I'm sorry, Rocket. Hold on. I'll be 1 second. I gotta re-eat here. Gotta re-eat. And then I'll pick up some supplies. Shows a typo, but you made it into bit, forging your own path and destiny and whatnot. I will allow it, because it is, I will give you a certain level of, rewriting history, because we are still using it as a continual bit, right? I will allow you to rewrite history in this way. Also, I forget you don't actually have to watch the cutscene. We don't have to actually watch that. Alright, let's do this, and then... Healing items, I have... let's do Demon Drug and Armor Skin as well. I should probably re-up that. And then, let's do Dust of Life and Power Charm. Was I not wearing my Power Charm and Armor Charm? Seriously? That is kind of cringe. That's a bit of an L for me. That's my bad, guys. My bad. That one's on me. Alright, and then we have Armor Skin now. Very cool. Let's get Demon Drug. I do need to get more. I do need to get more Demon Drug. Or sorry, not Demon Drug. Of the, I forget what it's called. I think it's like Nourishing Extract. I don't know. I need to look up where to get that, because I have like none, and I can't keep my drug supply up if I have no Nourishing Extract. It's a shame. Rocket, no! Okay, block it. It blocked it that time, at least. Kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice, shame on me. Okay. Oh, thank you. And do a little of this. Oh, I did not mean to reload there. Of course, now I mess up the combo to stop it early. And he's running, I think? That's progress for us. No, he's literally just... No, he is running. And I completely whiffed that. I do not like the explosion pods, truth be told. I'm not a fan of the explosion pods. They kind of just fizzle out and never do anything. I think I have to be a lot closer to use them properly is likely the problem. And let's go right over here. Do a little nice. And alright, nice offensive guard there. Let's hit this fella. Okay, I did not mean to break your forearm there. I meant to hit your head. Alright, let's get our big attack here. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we've been hitting his head for a lot. I've been aiming for it at the very least. There we go. Alright. Now I guess we can just focus on the rest of the body. We got the head and right foreleg, which is good. All your bits and ideas come to fruition. Woof, channel staple, mimic. That's the main thing. You make it a Star Sector, becomes the VOD title. Your ego just keeps growing. Wait. Which VOD title was the Star Sector joke? Which one was that? This I'm unfamiliar with. Not saying it didn't happen. I'm just trying to, for my own record keeping, I need to know, you know? Alright, other foreleg broken. Nice. We can try and hit... Here, let's try... Okay, I am way off the mark. Let's do this then. And then go right here. The PD conversion being a Green Goblin mask. That was too good of a bit to pass up. That is, I will give you that one. That was pretty good. It really is my Green Goblin mask though. Like every time I get a capital, I just want to know, can I make this a PD Assault conversion vote? And 9 times out of 10, the answer is yes. Not a good one, mind you, but a okay one. It just turned out that the 20k actually was really good for PD Assault conversion, and also had really good captains for PD Assault conversion. Plowman original Baby Girl. I don't know if I'd go that far. Baby Girl status is pretty hard to achieve in this community. The only one who I know for a fact has Baby Girl status right now is Komu. That's because, you know, they're Komu. How can they not? They literally got me Fanta and cookies when we were in Japan. Like, how can I not give them Baby Girl status for that, right? Oh, he's doing the thing. All right. Ah! All right. I got a wall up. I will say this one's a little different because he did a little, what do you call it? He did like a little, he didn't just like go into his thing, he also pushed us back a little, which is interesting. That was new. So true. I know, right? I know. But now I'm trying to think, have I ever had an original idea in this stream then? Am I just nothing but a person? Is my entire career as a streamer just me taking bits off the out of the chat and then passing them off as my own? Am I nothing but just like a really shitty LLM that just repeats what you guys say back, but slightly worse so it's not even as funny? Is this all I'm boiled down to as a streamer? You can tell me the truth. It's okay. I can take it. Ow. Okay, that bit hurt. Every boss really be having a Fatalis now? I don't know if I'd say he's like, I don't know if I'd say he's as bad as like Fatalis. He's not that bad. Honestly, Jihad, I am kind of throwing right now a little bit. Normally I do way better. Guys, trust, I always do better. I promise. This is, I'm just throwing for content, yeah. There we go. But no, I don't think there's anything real. Well, actually, then again, I haven't done a lot of the tempered monsters yet, so maybe they do get as hard as, like, Fatalis is. Okay. Although I've mostly been playing solo, so again, it's like these are greater health pools, because now I'm playing with you guys on the wonderful chat. But now, I do want to head back to World. I do want to head back to World at some point. Because I think it would be fun. And jump down. Alright, I'm gonna see, can I land on him? Ah, dang it. Because he gives a pissed off state in their tempered version. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Mitsuzune is a fun fight, or I'm definitely butchering it, but I like that fight. Really, I don't dislike, actually no, that's not true. I was gonna say, I don't dislike any of the fights in this game. That's not true. I'm not the biggest fan of the new Urdu fight. It's just a worse, what do you call it, Jufei. Which is kind of funny, because New Urdu is supposed to be like the apex predator of the region. You'd think the fight would be better, but I like the other one more. I don't know. I like it more. That's kind of like the only one I can think of that I don't like. Gravios, Gravios I'm kind of mixed on. Because Gravios is like everywhere except for his belly is a hard point. So I feel like I'll be like trying to target like the legs or something for parts, and then it's like, well, actually, never. It's like, don't bother. Don't bother. You have because they're all armored. But I think I just need to fight him more. I've only fought him. I fought him like, I don't know what, 3-4 times is what you have to do for a main story quest. And then I think I fought him like a couple extra times, just here and there. But I definitely haven't fought him more than 10 times. So it's like, I feel like a 10 is when I start to get a feel for a monster. So I haven't quite hit that point yet. I think you also have a RimWorld VOD title that runs off your Feng Shui. But, oh, that one 100% there is. Oh, block! Okay, got the block up. I will say, that is one of the times I do really, really like playing, what do you call it? A defense weapon, is that, you know, you're not as maneuverable. Honestly, in this game, actually, you're pretty... Oh, geez, that was a very poor time to reload. Very poor time to reload. You're not as maneuverable, but you can just block most damage in an attack. There hasn't been like a not Zoshaya. Ishara, there's at least as of yet, there's not like an Ishara in World where it just says, oh, you want to block that attack? Get fucked anyway, idiot. Although that is a very fun fight. I think the fight for Iceborne, the final boss fight, is probably one of my favorite fights. Actually, no, I think that just is my favorite fight in the game, which goes to show how good that it is, because it's a very fun. I think all the DLC fights are really good. Polar Anjanath is really fun. What do you call it? Nergigante is fine. I don't dislike Nergigante. Nergigante's fine. I mean, I think he's probably... I will say, the only reason Nergigante is not my least favorite Elder Dragon fight is because Kushaladora exists, and Kushaladora is hell for anybody that doesn't want to play, like, a bowgun. Because they just spam air tornadoes in the sky, and you're just waiting for them to come down. Yeah, I've killed so many Nergigante. I think it's fine. I don't know. It's not a bad fight, but I think I like all the other Elder Dragons, except for, all the other Elder Dragons except for Kushaladora more. They're just really fun. Teostra is super fun. Lunastra counts as an Elder Dragon, right? Lunastra counts as an Elder Dragon, I think. Valhazak is really fun. I really like Valhazak. Partially because Valhazak's whole thing is, it's not too bad. Like, you just have to get the right build for it, and then you kind of negate his debuff, more or less. Hold on, let's not forget very Zora Magridos. He's up on boring fucking... Oh, I kind of did. I did actually forget Zora Magridos, actually, because he is on the... You're right. You're right, actually. Oh, he's doing the thing. Where is it? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I don't know where to go. Oh, right here. Woo! All right, we'll do this real quick. I did not drop this down, so I'd like to thank you, Rocket, for saving our butts here. Lunastra counts as an elder? Yeah. Lunastra's really fun, Valazok's really fun, Teastra's really fun, Kushaladora, not a fan. Zora Magridos, I guess not a fan. It's not Velcana. I was like, I'm like, it's not Velkhazard. That's fucking Star Sector. Velcana's a fun fight. Velcana took me a long time to get down, though. I really struggled with that one. I think that's why I really like Velcana and Sharish Valda. I think Sharish Valda is the full name, right? Is because I found them to be really, really difficult fights. Hold on. Hey, stop being mean to them. No, fight me, fight me, fight me. Pay attention to me. Don't attack them. So I was like, this is really fun. I mean, not that the other fights in World were easy. Ooh, this is bad. It's probably just faster to try and break free at this point. I should have, what do you call it? I should have the cleanser on, like, on standby, but I do not. You still plays Iceborne, so you can't comment on any of it. It's very good. It's genuinely such a good addition to the game. If you like World, I think you will like Iceborne. It's just I would say it's World but harder and better, which is very, very fun. It's I hope, I mean, I'm assuming they are, but I really am interested to see what they make for kind of the Iceborne equivalent, I guess, for this game. Because I mean, I liked World before Iceborne, and then I got to Iceborne and I'm like, oh, this is just so good, right? This is amazing. So I'm hoping that kind of a similar thing will happen for Wilds. I still like Wilds, don't get me wrong. We wouldn't be grinding to HR 100 if we didn't. And we're just kind of jumping around. You'd think for a guy this big I'd get more than 4 parts, but it's fair enough. Also, thank you, Rocket. I definitely could not have done it without you, because I would have 100% gotten my butt kicked there. I don't feel like I did all that much, so I thank you for the help. It's not even a lack of interest, just like 20 schmuckaroos for a game that's like 4 years old now. Oh, I was gonna say you could always find a key, but if you're on Xbox, then yeah, I think it is still expensive, isn't it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Gunlance. Okay, finally a Gunlance part. Blast. I'd like to get an Artisan, whatever it is, Gunlance for paralysis. I think that'd be cool. I like paralysis. I really like paralysis in this game. I only got it procced once in that fight, but normally I can get it procced like 3 times. Normally I can get it procced 3 times. I mean, it is tempered, so it might just be better. Parts broken. Yeah. I did break a lot of parts. I think I might have just kind of sniped the last hits on those parts, but I'm still gonna say I did something. It went, oh, did it go twice? I thought it only went once. Sweet. Very, very good. All right, let's make that cool Jindahad lance now. Gun lance. Okay, so now we just need Hunter Symbol 3. Hunter Symbol 3. Monster Hunter Wilds. Is it just a random drop? Okay, that's 7 or 8 star tempered monsters. Okay. Let's see then if we can find any. Let's see. Anything around here that has that's tempered? Ooh, tempered Sergios in Ruins Wyveria if you want to do that. That could be fun. I'd be down for that. Wounded Hollow. Not really. Steve. Wait, what's Steve? You're gonna leave you to it. Thanks for stopping by, Flom, and I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some good rest. It's only 5 star. Lagiacrus and Arkveld. Ooh, that is actually pretty good. Windward Plains. All right, what do you feel? I do like Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus is a really fun fight. Or do we want to do Arc Belt? Or do we want to do Saragius? I'm trying to remember. You're fine with whatever. Let's do Lagiacrus. Let's do Lagiacrus. What I know it's thunder damage. I'm trying to remember what. Well, actually, we can just do. I guess I can just stick with paralysis for now. It's fine. Paralysis is nice if you get a good hit on it. I imagine it's maybe a little bit better in multiplayer as well, because then you gotta have multiple people just hitting it with a crap load of damage, right? All right, so let's get. So I'm gonna change my equipment again. I'm sorry to make you have to watch me change equipment again. It's okay. I promise. As we go through these, we'll get the armor sets done quicker, and we just start swapping to the one we actually want. Because I remember this guy is a little shocking, with how much thunder damage he does. I actually hunted Ray Dow just to kill Lagiacrus because I kept dying to him. So I went and I just hunted the crap out of Ray Dow for like, I think it was like 7 or 8 times just to get the Ray Dow set. So that I could have enough thunder resist to fight him. Alright, and then the chest we have... Okay, so my skills right now are... Offensive guard. I do like to have offensive guard, so let's get offensive guard up. Let's get an offensive guard gem in here. Which I should be able to do. Sorry, edit decorations. I should be able to have one more offensive guard. We do have attack jewels as well. Offensive guard, throw on a guardian jewel, get that. I have level 2 artillery. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't think you can get artillery gems for here, right? I don't think so. Destroyer. What does Destroyer do for us again? Skill info. Okay, active skills. Okay, what does Destroyer get us? I'm just trying to figure out what you do, because I have a lot of these, apparently. Oh, that gets us Part Breaker. That's right. I do like Part Breaker. Alright, I'll just swap you out for... Do I have any Thunder Res? I have a I'll throw a Thunder Res on there. Alright. We'll stick with... I did have fire damage. I don't have any more, which is good. Okay, that's fine. We will... just set this as a loadout real quick. Register loadout. Register. And then rename... rename to... We'll just do Thunder. These are based off resistance, not damage. Because damage, I'll make loadouts to boost damage later, I guess. Ooh, also can claim the login. Yes. All right. I will do my best not to faint this time. I promise. Well, I can't promise, but I'll try my best not to faint. Okay, do that. Can I make any? Okay, transfer items. Let's drop these guys because I don't want them taking up my inventory. Don't need herbal meds or antidotes for this. I can drop I'll keep Dust of Life. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I'll post the quest now. Let's do this. Hell yeah. All right. So you might have dual turboed and straight piped the company forklift today. Is that good or bad, Sleepless? I'm afraid I'm not quite familiar with that lingo there. Is that a good thing that you said or a bad thing? You said torpedoed, which makes me think potentially bad. That does make me think potentially bad, actually. I hope you didn't get... I hope nothing too terrible happened. Alright, tempered Lagiacrus. Save as investigation. I'll do tempered Arkveld as well. Wait, what do you mean this investigation has already been saved? I literally just saved a different person. No, he's leaving! Oh, he left. Lame. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Thank you for this watch streak as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So work was work good or bad then? Alright, tempered Lagiacrus, accept and prep. Okay. And then you should be able to join now, I believe.
Be careful out there.
Alright, heck yeah. I mean, we're pretty drippy right now. We're pretty dripped out. I do like the look of it. I do like the way we look. And then we kill... I guess we get these to get the level 3s. I don't know how much we get for a single fight. Oh, I also haven't showed off my Palico. He's a little guy. Look at him. I put him in the Kettermis. I don't exactly know how to pronounce it set. I think that's one of my, it's such a good set. It's like, it feels like a very like fantasy, it's like, not fantasy, like Don Quixote-esque type of armor where it's like, feels very like what you think of when you think of like a knight in like chivalry kind of tales. Not fantasy, but like chivalry kind of knight. Like very bright with the plumage and like the feathers. I think it's really cool. And a few others were bored, so you did that, and no, it's not bad. Long pause drag effect, not bad. I'm glad it's not bad, at least, yet. Okay, the yet is a little bit of a problem. Also, are you... did I post the quest alright, Rocket? I wanna make sure... I'm sorry, I've not done multiplayer in a very long time for this game. Because I was like, oh, because my friend's like, oh, we should play this. I was like, let me beat the game first. And then I beat the game and I was like, hey, let's do multiplayer. And they're like, sorry, we're done with this game now. They're done with it now. I can't believe it. I was abandoned. Abandoned. But now I can make you all in the chat play. Mwahaha, I'm very evil. Very evil like that. Making you play the games I want. Making you help me grind up to the higher levels. I mean, realistically, if we get like one level per hunt, then that, which is kind of what we are, then this is only like, what, 26 more hunts? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. You know what? I would like to formally apologize. I believe I have it set when I start a quest that I say this will be a 4 out of 10 friendship. This is a 10 out of 10 friendship, actually. That's the beginning of... I was feeling mean when I made those custom little things. I would like to formally apologize. I don't actually need these mushrooms. I'm just kind of grabbing them because I can. It's just, you know, sometimes you just want to be a little mean to the local flora. We're going to be very mean to the local fauna, though. Because we're about to kill a megafauna. We're about to kill a big one of it, actually. And then... Actually, I probably could have fast traveled. I didn't have to go all the way from there. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Oh, you're already here? I'm guessing fast travel. Guessing fast travel. Yeah, I forgot to... I only just recently, like, unlocked, I guess, all of the pop-up camp locations. Ooh, okay, that was... Even with all my thunder resist? That was... Oh, jeez, okay. Oh... okay. I was... Okay, thank you. Alright, I gotta lock in a little. This is... Damn, okay. Tempered Lagiacrus was not ready for that. Alright. Let's be smart. Play defensively, not just do combos on the hope that we'll do something okay. Alright, block that. Counter. Get ready to block again. Alright, counter. He's gonna wind up, so we're not gonna do the rest of our combo. Jeez, even with the block, he still did that much damage? Oh, he wasn't even angry yet. He wasn't even angry yet. Alright, let's try and heal a little bit. Oh, out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, I actually almost dodged into that one. Alright. And let's keep going. Alright. Ow. Losing a little bit of my DPS because I'm not really getting the full combos off, but it's better that I don't faint. Holy cow. I think we might have made him a bit angry. Okay, let's get a little closer. Oh, that had like a little delay on it. Oh, crap, I unblocked there so I could try and get a perfect counter, and that did not work. Or a perfect guard. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try... Alright, well, the Palicos aren't doing so hot, but we're doing okay, which is good. Block nuts. Okay, so this is... I'm gonna be real, if I can't beat this guy, I don't know how we're gonna beat the event boss, because the event boss is apparently very tough. Power Clash. I should be able to win this. Alright. And get a Wyvern Spike in him. Nice. Okay. Ooh, alright. Let's do a little of this. See if I can... Oh, get the... Oh, okay. Barely got that up in time. I don't actually think he was quite gonna hit me. Yeah, no. Paralysis is gonna be actually really nice here, because I don't... Alright, I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. Gonna be greedy. Can I hit it? Oh! Oh, I might die. I'm dead. Oh, I shouldn't have gone. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone for that. I thought I could handle it, and then I thought I'd get out of it in time. I was about to say paralysis is really nice because I don't know if I can normally do like my big artillery barrage, and then I went for it anyways. All right, but that won't happen twice. I now know better. I now know better. Okay. Okay, this is... You know, I thought I was kind of good at this game before this fight. I thought I was decent at it, and now I'm greatly reconsidering. Greatly reconsidering that notion right about now. Alright, at least got on him. And then, oh, let's do a little... this. I also need to eat, like, another ration at some point. So that way I can get my full stamina. I haven't really run into stamina problems yet. Alright, let's try and get this off. This should knock him down as well, which is really good. And there we go. Okay, now I can do this without fear, because he's knocked down. There we go. Alright, and then... I don't actually... Oh, and paralysis. That's what I love to see. Alright. Got some good stacks built up on him. Alright, can I get the spike on him? Oh, nice! Oh, we are just bullying this man right about now. I'm a big fan of it. Big fan of that, actually. Just see if we can break the legs. I don't actually know what part I need right now. I'm sure we need something. Alright. And he's gonna do this. Kind of ran into the ground there in a weird way, but I think we're okay. He's probably going to try and hit us with the tail. I'm going to see if I can get in with this and then do that. Okay. Ow. Yeah. So we need to back off because we took a lot of extra damage there because his attack at our current stamina level does go through all our stamina and we get hit with the full brunt of it at the end. So we need to either dodge that attack instead of blocking, or we just need to make sure we have enough stamina to full block it. Let's do a little... He's gonna... Ow, crap, I way mistimed that. Alright, didn't mistime it that time. Oh, he just keeps on attacking me. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get out of here. Alright, shock trap is fine. Alright, we're good. We're alive. We're doing fine. We are breathing. Okay, he's moving. Nice. Alright. Well, that was a little hectic, but we managed. I don't remember, does he go to 2 areas or just the... or 3? Because normally they go to 3 different areas. I think he goes to just the... I think he goes to 3. He should go to 1 more and then he'll go to like his underwater one, right? Unless he goes... Is he going right now? I don't think he's going to his underwater one right now. How's it going, Jacob? You're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? We're just doing a little hunting right now. Trying to get up to MR1. Oh! I thought I was doing something there. I was very much not. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. We're trying to get to MR100 because I want to do the event quest. It looks very fun. I'm at 73 now, so we're getting there. We're getting there. If we get, like, you know, 1 rank per hunt, because we're doing some of these a little bit more difficult hunts, then we can probably get there. You know, not in too long of a time. But what games have you been playing? Tell me. Okay, that time he didn't go for me. He's going for you, Rocket, which is nice, because it means he's... Oh! Ah! I saw him... I thought I pressed it a second too late. Oh, thank goodness he got hit with paralysis. I need to run and heal. Ooh, thank goodness the paralysis proc there, that last little hit. No, actually, he got hit with the Paratoad. Ow. Well, I will say... Out of the way. I will say I'm very glad I took the the Thunder Res I did, because we 100% would have been full carded, like, without it. I mean, we have a ton of Thunder Res, and it feels like we honestly have none. Guess that just goes to show this guy's kind of insane. You're good, Rocky, you're good. Alright, I'll handle them all. I can handle them while you're gone, don't worry. I got him. I got him. Ain't no thing. And... come on. Let's... ooh, he's gonna... there we go. And then... that wasn't quite as nice of a parry as I would have liked. And block. Jeez. I need to get the, there's gotta... I don't know what it's called in this game, but I know in World it was called... I don't remember what it's called in World either. But the thing that prevents chip damage or reduces the amount of damage you take when blocking, that would be very good to have for this guy. I don't know if they have that skill in Wild. I would assume they do. They seem to have all of... can't think of any skills that they don't have in Wilds that they do in Worlds. So I got that would... yeah. I mean, we're gonna succeed, so, you know, yeah, just for future reference, because we're gonna obviously succeed. We're not gonna lose here. Are you kidding me? We're not gonna lose. I believe in us. I believe in our abilities. Ooh, get that wound. Yes, I got the Wiring Spike on it. All right, I'm being greedy. I shouldn't be greedy. It's actually kind of... ow. Actually, it's kind of good. No! Oh, he came from behind. I should have stayed in my defensive stance. I'm sorry, that was my bad. All right, hold up. Let me see if I can find chip damage reduction skill. Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's see if I can find what this is. Guard and guard up. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get a guard skill or two. Or see if I can get a guard. I'm sure I have a guard gem somewhere, right? There's no way I don't have a single guard gem. Alright. Let's do... change equipment. Go to you. Or, sorry, go to gems. Actually, I honestly might not have one. Let's do guard. Guard, Monster Hunter Wilds. Because it might be if it's a 2-star gem. Okay. Guard. Yeah, but what kind of gem is it? Use a stamina consumption. Oh, is it just stamina consumption? Okay, guard only reduces knockback. Stamina will guard up makes unblockable attacks blockable. Sorry, we actually want guard up, I believe. Yeah, reduces damage taken by 80%, which was huge for us. So we want to grab that. Okay, cool. What works for me? Actually, it also works on the Jin Dahan attack, which is kind of fun. Guard up and guard for Omega. Got it, Jack. Thank you. All right, so let's find... it's not alphabetical, is it? Sort by equipment. Oh, I can look for the skills? I should probably use these more often. I don't see guard up, which it might not be on... Maybe it's on weapons, not here. Let's see. X equipment skills. Yeah, okay, it's a weapon skill. Omega is HR 41. Wait, what do you mean Omega is HR 41? Because guard reduces stamina taken. If your stamina runs out, you take the full hit. Yeah. Okay, so do we need both? Okay, so I can put this guy in right here. I can put this guy in to get max guard up. And then I also just want regular guard as well. And that's Iron Wall. Which wait, what did Guardian do? Guardian, I think I clicked the wrong one. Put you here, and then you here. Okay, so that should help. Regular Omega is it's HR4. Oh, really? Savage version is 100. Oh, okay. Let's try to get to 100. I do want to beat the Savage version. Have it tap. No, you're all good. It is open lobby. If you want to pop in, Jack, feel free. It is an open lobby. Feel free to come on in if you want to. What does Guardian do? Okay, so Guardian gets us a guard. No, what is... Alright, if I go to you, I get rid of that. I don't think Guardian gave us guard up. Actually, these gems aren't even active, because what gems in your offhand weapon don't affect you, right? Base version is hard, you have to use NP. Really? Damn. It's actually kind of, I didn't realize it was that bad. We'll still try, I still want to try and hit 100, but we'll probably end the stream with, if we don't get to 100, we'll definitely end with at least regular Omega. 2-piece of base version, 2-piece of gore for fighting Savage Omega. Okay. I've got a decent amount of the gore set. I can also just fight. I think I've got an okay amount of it, but I don't know what you mean by base version exactly. Destroyer for part breaker, some thunder res, some defense. All right. This should help us. I should be a lot better at defending now, which is good. Out of curiosity, skill to cancel combo Monster Hunter. Is there a skill that just lets me cancel my combo mid-combo? Let's see. Because if I can, that would be super helpful. Let's see, what does AI say? Okay, quick reload to cancel your combo and quickly reload. Interesting. Okay, so actually if I use quick reload, that'll just, I guess, stop me mid-combo? There's a quest marker in the ice. You're stuck in ads. I'm sorry. It's okay. We won't start till ads are done. There's a quest mark in the ice. Yeah, I have to talk to Robe. I think I beat the last... I think I'm in, like, post game now. I've got a couple little things left to do, but I did most of it, I'm pretty sure. So I'm fine just grinding for a bit. Temper, that should be fine, because I made an investigation for him, so even if he leaves, we're okay, right? Like if I go to Alma now and I say post a quest, and I go to investigation, he's still there. Okay, cool. That's good. So I don't need to worry about that too much. And then should probably, oh, a couple things. Let's go to Nata. Let's get our village stuff back. All right, material retrieval. Take it all. Take it all. Because, well, I need it all. I need any and everything you have, actually. Thank you very much. And a lot of honey is actually good, because I'm going to need it for more potions. And then, I don't really know what the flash bug is for, but I'll keep it. Take it, you will have it all! Take it, the last of my honey, chatters! like from JoJo's, but less cool. But less cool. Alright, let's transfer. Let's just re-up on our potions. Let's re-up on our potions, drop some of these. How am I on? I still have those up, so those are fine. And welcome back from Ad Jack. It is an open lobby. If you want to hop in and join us, feel free. I'm not gonna turn down a good player to come and carry my ass. But also if you want to sit and vibe, that's also totally okay. Whatever you're feeling. But like I said, we're just kind of going around hunting monsters, grinding up to that level 100 mark. Right, you will not understand the reference. Oh, it's not from JoJo's? What were you referencing then? Tell me. I need to know now. I know the joke gets funnier when you explain it. But no, I do actually kind of... Now I gotta know. It's like, I feel like I'm missing something, right? I feel like it's the whole... Like in The Office when Michael Scott is like, I like inside jokes. I'd like to be a part of one day. That's kind of how I feel. You just either will or won't. Ah, the mystery. Jiwoo event that gives a ton of XP. Really? Interesting. I kind of thought everything gave just roughly the same XP based on like the rank you did. So if you do like a rank 8, it doesn't really depend on the monster. You just kind of get the same amount. Interesting. We're gonna stick with the Lagiacrus. We're gonna finish this Lagiacrus because now I'm now I want to kill him. Now that he knocked my ass off. Now that he knocked me off my butt, I want to knock his butt. We can actually capture Lagiacrus, can't we? We can. We'll do that. I'll capture him and keep him as a trophy. I'll capture him and keep him as a trophy. Oh, actually, I already have shop traps and everything. Sweet. Gotta finish the Heavenwards post game. I see, I see. Alright, well, last call before we start the quest here. Actually, is there any... What is Lagiacrus weak to? What are you weak to again? Let me look this up. I don't quite remember. Lagiacrus. Okay, I don't want Lagiacrus armor set. I just want Lagiacrus. Actually, wait, there's literally a thing in game. Duh. You'll need a Lagi weapon for Omega anyways. Oh, hell yeah. That works. I mean, we've got, what do you call it? So we'll need Whoosh. We'll need this guy down here. Need this fella. Because I've already got the tier 7, but I don't have the tier 8. Although it's honestly a pretty sharp jump there in terms of like, I don't know if goodness is the right word, but I guess goodness is a pretty nice bonus. Convert thunder resistance. What is convert thunder resistance again? I'm trying to remember what that means. Increase your weapon's elemental attack proportional to your thunder resistance. Interesting. Okay, so if I... Interesting. So it's maybe not great to use against Lagiacrus here, but if I have a really high thunder res armor set and I'm using his weapon set, then I can get a lot more thunder damage. I wouldn't want to use it on Lagiacrus because he's resistant to thunder. But if I'm fighting something that's like weak to thunder, and I don't really, and I feel confident in my ability to dodge, so I don't need to worry about whatever resistance they have, that could work. That could be interesting. Alright, I'll post the quest now. Sorry to make you wait, I know we're all champing at the bit to get killed again. Yes. Alright, I did double check my equipment actually. Alright, let's do this. Except I'm prep. Alright, second time's the charm. Thunder's Omega's weakness. Oh, nice! Okay, that's actually super good to know. So what, I guess going with the Ray Dowd set plus the Lagiacrus and my thunder damage probably goes up. Although I did see online that the way elemental damage is calculated in in Wilds is like, it's not really that big. Like, if you have like a whole bunch of lightning, or of like thunder damage, say, from your weapon, it still doesn't actually increase the damage you deal by all that much. Apparently it's better to just go for like raw attack. Which is kind of why I've kind of been using stuff like the paralysis lance, because it's like if elemental doesn't get you that much anyways, I'd like to get a status effect on him. Let's do this. And 2-piece Bale and 2-piece Gore will do just fine, because one is the Coalescence and one is the Bale Elemental. Which one is Bale? I know Gore, but which armor set does Bale come from? Or which monster does Bale set come from? Because I haven't quite memorized all those yet. Standard Omega. Oh, so you have to... Oh, so killing Standard Omega first also helps that. Interesting, interesting. Good to know, good to know. It does seem like a pretty cool fight. It does seem like a very cool one. Alright, do I have a pop-up camp nearby? Do I not have a camp near? I guess I got the Woodwood hideout. We got the Woodwoods. What are they doing over there? I'm so clever. Alright. To kill a giant electric lizard thing. A dragon? I will say, Lagiacrus feels like it would be like an Elder Dragon from Worlds. It feels, if they put this in as an Elder Dragon, and if this was in Worlds and they said this was an Elder Dragon, I'd believe them. I'd believe them. Alright. I'm gonna do the funny sneak attack. Sneak attack is I just walk up and I stab him. Leviathan? Yeah. Well, I guess that's because that's what it's called, right? Although, is Lagiacrus from a previous game? Because I feel like, because they, at least in this game, they're like, oh wow, it's a Lagiacrus. We don't see those often around here. But I don't know. Okay, let's see how well. Okay, that time, I think the guard up there is really helping there, because that time it did like nothing. Ow. Okay, well that time I just missed my guard. That time I tried to be a little fancy and I didn't get the perfect timing. I messed it up. Lagiacrus from 3. Okay. And were they called Elder Dragons then, or did Leviathans, like Rocket was saying? So that's what they used to be called? I guess every game they probably change. Ow! Ooh! Ooh! Okay. We are running away. That was a scary combo right there. That was a very scary combo. Alright, well, more potions. More potions. The potion seller is giving me their strongest potion here. Here. Oh, are you doing sword and shield? Nice. Oh, get the... oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, that's not great timing. Alright, okay, that didn't hurt. Oh, but he's coming back again! I do like that they had the red scout flies are very nice there, because otherwise I 100% would have died. I was not ready for that. Alright. Back away a little. Okay, that could have gone worse, but we're okay. So have you played Monster Hunter 3 out of curiosity? Because I've only played this in World. Oh! I should not have attacked there. I should have realized he was about to do his little... He's not doing the chicken walk. I guess it's kind of like a chicken walk, but you know, if it was like more of a snake type thing. No, you started with 4 ultimate. Okay. How did the older games feel compared to this one, out of curiosity? Because my friends who played them said that they feel very, like, the older ones were a lot more, like, intensive in, like, how you did, like, the hunts and, like, how you did, like, all the prep. Like, I mean, I can believe it, because, like, the jump from World to this is, like, night and day with, like, how much it feels like you have to prep and actually, like, tracking the monster and stuff. So I imagine if it kind of continues along of getting, I guess, more easy, then in the older games it was really, like, intense. Sluggish? Yeah. I guess there's, like, you gotta find, like, a nice balance between, like, micro of, like, oh, you're gonna micro, like, you're, you know, having, like, health and stats and actually having a good, you know, a good time. Let's back up and do this. Alright, not the worst attack we've ever done. I do like this game. I will say, Gunlance feels really good in this game. I have gone and played World since playing this game, and Gunlance does feel a lot more sluggish compared to, that. Honestly, that is probably the best word there to describe it, is sluggish, like, movement-wise. But there's a lot of stuff in World I like as well. I like how the actual monster hunting part goes. I like, you know, kind of doing, like, your tracking, and then you do, like, you find the footprints. Oh, ow. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I couldn't. Ah! I got bodied into the tree. Unfortunate. You have to move the camera with a touchscreen and do an uncancelable emote every time you healed. I remember that. My friends were telling me about. I remember them saying that. It's like healing used to be terrible because you just got stuck into healing and you just had to hope. And now you just, like, press tab on a sacred and you're good. Although I tried not to do that because I feel like it kind of spoils some of the fun. You had to manually track the monster. So not like in World where it's like you track it but you still have, like, the flies to help. It's like it's just all you're just using, like, the tracks. That's cool. I do kind of want to try some of the older game Monster Hunter, just to, you know, just to see what it was like. I don't know how much I'd like it. All right, yeah. So damage wise, we definitely took a lot less that time compared to the what do you call it? Compared to the previous one. Let's dodge out of the way here. Oh, stay away from me. Stay away from me. I'm trying to heal, damn it. Let me drink my potions. No footprints, just memorize. Oh, really? Nah, it was just like you have to memorize. Like you learn, you just watch the monster over time, like do its path, and then you just memorize it. Interesting. I imagine that's kind of cool once you get it down, but like before that, it's very much a kind of pain in the butt because you're like, oh geez, I don't even know where to start looking for this. Now I have to track it across this big map. All right. Ow! I should not have done that. I feel like this entire fight is me trying to combo, saying I shouldn't have done that, and then nearly dying. That has been most of the fight so far. Alright, I'm gonna set up a pop-up camp real quick, and then we can re-up our stuff. Pop-up camp. Please. What do you mean insecure? There we go. Set up the camp. I do like doing that, like standing in it and getting blasted back. It's really funny. Also, Rajang flew like a Superman. That's scary to hear, because Rajang already kicked my ass in World. I struggled with Rajang in World, so to hear he's actually scarier in other games concerns me. I kind of thought he was already in his final form when it came to beating my ass, but to hear that was his weakened state is certainly something. And let's get some treasure. I'm gonna go probably through here, right? Yeah. Oh, no, we'll go around, actually. Very cool. I will say, I do love this set. I think the Scarlet Forest is my favorite map out of all that I've played. I'm not the biggest fan of the other... I mean, the other maps are fine. I feel like all the other maps, you kind of have to be in inclemency or plenty for them to, like, really shine. Which I know is, like, the point. But a lot of the time, I feel like I'm in fallow, and I'm just kind of like, these all look sort of the same. But Scarlet Forest is always a treat, regardless of what season you're in, I feel. Rajang will style on me. He already kind of does. He already kind of does, honestly. That's a fight. I should probably go back and do that, though. That was a fun fight in World. I did have to call, because I like to try to do the fights... What do you call it? I like to try and do them at least once on my own, just to like prove to myself that I can. But the one exception to that was I think it's an event quest. No, it's an optional in World, where you have to fight 2 Rajang at the same time. I was like, I need assistance for this, because that is very difficult. Ooh, ow, okay. I spaced out there. I should have blocked. Oh, okay. Let's go use our potions. Oh, hold on. I can do where's the... There we go. Dust of Life. Get some healing. All right. Nice. We can bait him onto the trap here. Get a little bit of paralysis on him. Yes. Okay. Nice. Kind of got hit there, but still did something. All right. Dust of Life again, baby. Oil Basin. I don't know. Oil Basin and Inclemency is really good, but no, it just doesn't hit for me. It feels like it's too orange, if that makes sense. I feel like in Scarlet Forest, I feel like there's kind of separate areas within the map, if that almost makes sense. Like you have this area with the ruins, you have the other, oh, I'm dead. Or not? Oh, please give me iframes. Please give me iframes and let me run away. Like, you have, like, the ruin area. You have the cave where the lava barbarina. You have, like, the forest area. I feel like Oil Basin, you can kind of... I guess there's, like, top and bottom. That's actually a fair point. So, no, I'm incorrect. I don't dislike any of the maps. I want to be clear. I don't dislike any of them. Some of them I just like more than others. What are you doing, pal? Alright. What are you doing? Let's get over here. Oh, block! Okay. Luckily didn't get hit with anything too bad there. Ow. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Let's back up a little. Oh, he's doing his thing. Gonna back up a little. Alright, and do some healing. Okay. Honestly, I might have to switch to Lance, actually. Oh, nice. Mess him up, mess him up. Kick his ass. Nice. Oh, I love Power Clash. Power Clash is such a fun mechanic. I do really enjoy it. Oh, block. That's one way to resolve that. He was about to do something really big and you said, actually, I'm just gonna knock you on your ass. That was a good way to solve it. Oh, he got up earlier than I thought. Oh, but we still got it off. Okay. Go right here. See if I can get some more at him. Hello there, sir. And then do that. Yeah, I didn't get the perfect dodge there, or perfect parry. That's fine. I'm just gonna... It's not as bad as it was before, thanks to those skills we got, but we still took a lot more damage there than I would have liked. I think part of it is that it hit me over the shield. I think part of it considered hitting me over the shield, not the front, so I didn't get the full block off. Alright, heavy explosion pod. Nice, let's do it. Alright, final phase. We can do this, we can do this. I will do my best not to die. Only one feint so far is pretty good. I like this. I will say, I do really like how they do the verticality in Wilds. I think it's really, really cool, especially how they utilize the Sacred, where it's like you have to ride the Sacred at some points to get, because it's like, you know, like you have like the floating pillars for some areas of Ruins of Iberia, or no, sorry, Ice Shard Cliffs. Or you have like here where you have like the really tall wall you have to climb. Now it's all good. We're good. All right, this time we got him. One more time, I believe. I believe. All right. But no, it's like, I think that's very cool how they kind of did do that with where you have these really large set pieces. I think that's a fun way of doing it. All right. Excuse me, hiccups.
I'm glad you're all right.
Yep, we are all right. I do find it funny that the monsters just kind of let us go. Either that or we have like Kenshi levels of acting skill when it comes to playing dead. I think the Kenshi level acting is probably the... Well, I don't know if that's the more accurate version, but it's definitely the funnier version. Where you're just like, oh no, don't hurt me, I'm already dead actually. Meanwhile, you're just waiting until you're no longer bleeding to death. I go crafting for Mega. It's Nourishing Extra. Oh, wait, no, it's just Catalyst, actually, for this. How do I make what do I get Catalyst from again? Do I make Catalyst? I make Catalyst with Bitterbug and Honey. Oh, okay. Let's go to Nata. I'm sure somebody has Bitterbug broth. Yeah, I don't care. Let's do Material Retrieval. Alright, take all, and then, yeah, here we are. Let's get that so I can get a lot of Catalyst. And then we also have, alright, so we have Catalyst here. Sleep Herb. Alright, well, yeah, you have to take something maybe a little bit better for us. Honey, what do they get from here? Apparently, I just don't get anything from this area, actually. Apparently, that's just not an area we get stuff from. Sleep Herb, I'm fine on for now. We'll grab honey from here, because we always need more honey. Honey here, and then can I get more Bitterbug broth? I cannot, unfortunately. What I can get is Mite Seeds, at least. You just get Mite Seeds, and then actually we can go to you. I think you had Adamant Seeds. Not at a great rate, but at a rate, right? Okay, and then Nourishing Extract. Nourishing Extract. Monster Hunter Wilds. Where do I get that? Oh, okay, I have to... Okay, so I just have to get it as a... I just get it for killing the Guardians. That's a little unfortunate. So that you can't just build it if you want to get the nice potions, but it is what it is. Well, I've still got a little bit of time left on these, and I can pop Omega if I really need to, although I'm going to hold off on it, because I'll save that for when we're fighting Omega, to use the Mega Potion, right? Alright, I think I got everything again. Transfer items... Oh, no, I did not actually. Let's get one of these guys. And actually, what I should... Is there a way I can reorganize this a little bit? Oh, I do need to get more Dust of Life. I get Dust of Life. Pretty sure there's a way. Is it customize radial menu? Not customize radial menu, so I don't care about the radial. I know there's a way to do it because I did it earlier. Well, hunter rank? I'm at 73 right now, so we're not exactly close necessarily, but we're not too far either from 100. We'll see. We'll see how close we get tonight. I mean, I can go if I need to. I'll make some coffee because I do want to really get it by 100 by tonight. So about 30 Ju-Wu fights, probably, yeah. We'll probably go for Lagiacrus and then just fight Ju-Wu a bunch of times if he gives good XP. Because he's not exactly hard to fight either.
Yes.
At least you said it. Well, you said it's you said an event quest for him? Is it just this guy right here where you'd least expect? It's just a very good XP quest, I guess. Doesn't seem like we get any extra XP from it. But I do want to, I want to kill this guy. I want to kill this guy. I want to kill this Lagiacrus. He's the bane of my existence now. He needs to die.
Be careful out there.
He needs to be slain. No longer a member of this mortal coil. That is a very cool armor set, Rocket. I like it. I like it. Actually, what is Lagiacrus weak to? What is he weak to? Lagiacrus, Monster Hunter Wilds. You are weak to fire. Okay, I don't have any good fire. It's the tempered one. Oh, okay, then it's not that quest. It's a different one. Got it. Out of curiosity, is it what tempered rank is it? Because we might be able to. Yeah. Okay. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. Very, very cool. Yeah, don't worry, take your time. I won't start till you guys are ready to go. If I go to, so I go to weapons, go to gun lance, because these require, okay, so hunter symbol 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Actually, most of them seem to only really need 1 and 3. There doesn't seem to be a lot of 2s. It's another 2. There's a couple, but it mostly seems 1 and 3 is the way to go. Actually, I don't know who this is. I don't actually know what this is. Must have missed a fight somewhere.
See you later.
Fun fact, way back in Gen 2, you can check on the monster weakness by checking the armor set. Really? Interesting. So, but the armor set would tell them what their weakness... Would it be like, oh, if their armor is weak to this, then that means they're weak to that? I feel like that's kind of the case, though, still, isn't it? Because I look at the... I look at the Lagiacrus set, it should be weak to fire, right? I'm going to upgrade, sorry, armor. And I find our boy here. Lagiacrus. Yeah, like he's super weak to fire. I guess it's not 1-to-1 because he's also weak to ice and dragon, but he doesn't have those weaknesses. But I guess like maybe the big one holds. So like if the Mizutsune. I'm going to butcher that. I'm terrible. I think after living in Japan for 6 months, I'd be better at pronouncing things. Still, that was a while ago, so I'll take that as my penance for not keeping up with my studies. All right, you can just call it Mizu. I'll do that's easier. That's a little easier. We'll just call it the Mizu. It's a fun fight though. I like the bubbles. I think the bubbles are really cool. Because I kind of saw, I was like, oh, projectiles, but it's like, because it's not like a stream like a lot of the other things are, right? It's just like they kind of pop around and bounce around a little. It's neat. And we'll do this actually. Fast travel time. I have noticed I don't really fast travel that much in this game just because the sacred is so fast. I don't really feel like I need to. Because even without fast traveling, I could just use the sacred and I'm basically already there. Look at him. Standing there all menacingly. Ooh, dual blades I see, Jack. Interesting. Interested to see how that goes. Don't fight me yet. I'm just running around. I don't want to fight you. Well, I guess he wants to fight me. Block. Block. I mistimed that. Okay. And we'll do a little... Oh! How did I not... I don't know. My eyes just completely blanked there, and I somehow missed him winding up his big ol' attack. My bad. Oh, thank you. Alright. Oh, nice! Good. That's actually super good. Let's drop here. And keep on going forward. We can just hit... I can just get a good couple combos on him. Luckily, he's busy with you, so he's not really attacking. He kind of is. Also, holy cow, you did a ton there. Alright, I'm gonna try and hit him with the big one. Nice. Alright, wound destroyed again. Hell yeah. Jeez, you're like a freaking Beyblade up there on his head. Love to see it. Power Clash. There we go. Alright. And... No, the little croc! No, get out of the way, little croc! I don't want you to die. You don't need to die here. Alright. Kind of missed most of the combo, but I got the Wire and Spike. Ow! Got the Wire and Spike only to then immediately get hit by his attack. Ooh, out of the way. Is he gonna pull out the... Hey, no, focus on me, focus on me. Get back here. Get back here. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's reload. Just keep doing a little bit of this. Okay. And now he's on a rocket, which is kind of bad, because as the, you know, guy with the big shield, I should probably be trying to take his attention. Ow! Or maybe not. Maybe I don't take his attention right now, actually. Maybe that's a bad idea. Stay away from me! Ooh. Oh, he is angry. Stay away. Okay. Well, he's staying away somewhat. Alright. Hell yeah. We got this, we got this. I feel it this time. Get that defense up. You're good, Rocky, you're good. Oh wait, no, Jack, sorry. No, you're good, Jack. It happens. He did just bum rush your ass there. Okay, I'm gonna run, actually. Speaking of bum rushing, I'm gonna bum rush in the opposite direction. And I should have just... Oh, my bad. Oh, I should have taken the potion way sooner. I was trying to run away so I could... It takes like half a second to use. That was my bad. Alright, we got this. You know, just adding a little bit of drama. Just adding a little bit of drama to the whole ordeal, right? Now, for the rest of the fight, we can't faint anymore. So really, it's like forcing us to... Oh, jeez, okay, let me get away. Let me get away. Oh, crap. You can't. I'm trying to tank him away from you. Do that. Got the block at least. Alright. Go Omega. Oh, thank you. Alright, nice. Alright, get a block. I don't think my guard up worked there. I wonder if guard up doesn't work on that attack, because it's not in front, but like around the side, maybe? Because I took the full brunt of that. Yeah. I think that's more than just... Okay, so yeah, I think it's a little more complicated than just holding the shield button in front of him. Alright, well at least that one's easy. Oh, but I keep forgetting he does it twice. My bad. Oh, don't die. Alright, now run away. Run away! And just hit an ancient potion real quick. Alright. And then he's gonna go for the follow-up. Oh, nice power clash. Nice. Mess him up. Alright, I'm gonna be greedy. I shouldn't be greedy. I was greedy. Oh, I'm never punished. Never punished. Alright, get right here. Oh, get the... Oh, that was... I want to say that was all planned, but genuinely, I was about to get fainted there if I didn't hit, if that paralysis hadn't procced. I got lucky. I got very lucky. Alright, stand up. Alright, and then do a little this. Ow. Okay, let's back up. Back up some. Get the healing up and running. Hello there, sir. Would you mind staying away from me? You will stay away from me, thanks. That's actually quite nice. I'll go... I gotta get a re-up on potions real quick. I've been burning through them. Because I'm very bad at avoiding being hit. I'm very bad at not getting hit, actually. Alright, and let's also get our stamina up with a well-done steak. Okay, nice. Let's do this. I'm on the way. Sorry, it's taking a sec. Alright. Oh, wait, did I get the... Do I still have life? Oh, I think I forgot to re-up on the... No, I do have life, Dust of Life. Do that. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I have to be close to you guys. I can't just throw it out. I do apologize. I thought I just kind of threw it out and it reached you, but looks like it does have a bit of a range. I guess that makes sense that you can't just insta-heal someone from across the map, because then you just have a person whose entire job was just to stay back, and whenever someone got low, heal them. And then as long as you weren't taking damage too often, they could just go and reset their heals. I mean, it wouldn't be very efficient, but you could do it. Alright, and block. And then on the follow-up. Okay. Survive the follow-up, because I remembered. I'm like, he's gonna go for round 2. Oh, block. Jeez, okay. We're max potion. Jeez, okay, yeah, that I need to just run in if that attack happens, unless I like just can't get away, because I think I do not block much of that attack. Even though I got the guard up and guard gems, we are not blocking a lot of it. Alright, let's reload. Ow! Oh, I dodged into that. Alright, I need to run. I do like how the water boils when he does the lightning on it. That's actually so cool. I just kind of noticed that little detail. That's sick. Ow! Oh, I thought he wasn't going to hit me with that. Out of the way. Keep dodging, because he's going to come like that again. Okay. And we're good. We're good. We're good. Woo! Okay. Let's keep going in. Alright. Can I get a little bit of a start? No, I don't go for the... Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the... Alright, get that up. Nah, my bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch to Lance. I think I need to switch to Lance, not Gun Lance. I keep putting myself in bad combos and getting myself knocked. I apologize. Okay. What lances do I have is the question. I think I have a fire lance. I could probably make one. I've got a bunch of leftover parts from stuff, so it should be doable. Let's go to you. Because I do land. I think I am better with lance, honestly. I've done gun lance for most of Wilds, but for World, I cleared pretty much all of Worlds on regular lance. I did actually clear all of Worlds using a lance, including Iceborne, so I definitely have that one. Yeah, I don't think the guard is hitting for whatever reason. Okay. Do I have anything? I could probably get down to... I could get down, I think... No, I can't get all the Ketermess lances. Any other fire lances? New Urda. Okay, I can get all the way to the... Rarity. Oh, it's kind of a shitty lance. You, Rathalos. I don't have enough Rathalos parts. So unfortunate. What about paralysis lances? What about a paralysis? Actually, it doesn't look like they have a paralysis lance. Unless I'm missing it. No, okay, it's down here, Labarino. I should have most of what I need. Yeah, I can get up to rarity 5. That was a joke about yourself because it was you who carded. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, you're all good. Don't worry about it. It happens. We could get... No, I don't, because I don't have, like, the level 1 Lalabarina. Alright. Rathalos. Alright, we'll just try that. Let's try that one more time. I'll just stick with the current lance. I'll stick with the gun lance. We'll try it one more time. If we fail, then I'll just swap. Then we'll have to... I'll make you guys grind with me to get a Rathalos lance. I'll force you to fight Rathalos for me, because... Well, actually, Rathalos isn't bad. It's Rathian that I'm afraid of. Rathian is the one that makes me fear, because I am terrible at avoiding the tail attack, and I spend the entire fight just chugging down antidotes. Alright, let's get some of these. Let's re-up our armor skins and the like. So I need to re-up. It's only like 5 or 6%, but every little bit helps, right? Every little bit helps. Actually, we can even go make... Like, we can make plenty of catalyst. We can make plenty of catalyst. And then do bang and bang. Cool. Alright, one more time. We're gonna do this. I believe in us. We got it. We're getting better. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. He's just a very... He's very... Wait, it's gone? Do you only get a limited number of these? Do you only get a limited number of tries on investigations? You do. Oh, I just see... Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we're not doing him again. Okay. Who else can we fight then? I guess Saragias then. Probably Saragias. We could do Nesserilla and Arkveld, but I like Saragias more. Oh, you posted one? Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Alright. Join, lobby member. We got this. Ooh, wait, rank, is this even higher? I actually, I cannot do this one, unfortunately, Rocket. I didn't know they had tier 9 quest, but this one is too high for me. This one's actually too much for me.
I'll be waiting.
If you don't have any other ones, that's okay. We can fight Saragias. Saragias is a fun fight. I like him. You post one? Oh, thank you, Jack. All right, we'll do that one then.
Yes.
Let's do lobby quests. Why can I not do this one? Hunterake only, quest multiplayer settings. No passcode, time limit, up to 4 players. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why can I... Do I have to, like, join it from in here? Do I post or join quest? Lobby member quests? Weird. Might have been doing something weird. Oh wait, I like the Arkveld set on your guy. It's very cool. Again, I like how a lot of the sets here have like the big feather kind of top looking thing. I think they're cool. Oh, also, very important before I accept this quest. Where are you, Jack? I need to observe the fit. I will find you and I will observe your fit. Okay, you're not here. That's okay. I'll see you in the quest. I'll see you in the quest. You can't hide for forever. Try now. Thank you. Lobby member. Awesome. The fact that it turns out there's an even harder version of Lagiacrus that I'm now finding out about scares me as well. This guy's already kind of kicking our butts, and you're saying there's a harder one? What? Absolutely wild. Absolutely insane. Alright, I am good. Alright, let's do this. We got this. I believe in our abilities here. And then after this, it's just 30 Jufus. It's 30 of them. Although, I mean, Jufu, even if it's tempered, Jufu isn't, like, that hard, I imagine. Because, I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, how... I don't know, this might sound a little mean. I'm trying to think of how he could even be difficult, you know? Or maybe I'm just too good at killing squids. Maybe, you know, maybe the Helldivers is taking hold here and I'm actually just amazing at killing squids. Let's do a little fast travel, I suppose. Look at your camp. Which one is your camp, out of curiosity? Is it this one? Which one? Oh, this is... Okay, so this is one of you. Camp. I will find you. Oh, there's a camp up there. I never even noticed that. Okay, interesting. I'll have to get that one. All of them are yours? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because it's your quests. I'll check that. Let's check out the camp. What do we got? What do we got here? It's very cozy. I like it. I like the little fire pit here. I like that. It's cool. It feels very like sitting around the campfire and like what do you call it? Like the Forgotten War. Not the... Is it the Mysterious Island? Is that's the one that's called? From like the movie, like the 2012 movie with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and a couple other people I don't remember. I think it was the Mysterious Island. Well, actually, there's like two of them. There's like Journey to the Mysterious Island, which is like the PG one. And then there's like a rated R one, apparently, that I never saw. But I remember I was like, man, I want to see that because that's like the rated R version. So it's got to be cool. But I never actually did. So I don't know if it was any... I don't know if it was like any good or not. I imagine it was probably fine. I imagine it was probably just one of the movies of all time, because I don't think I've ever heard anyone else mention anything about it. Journey to the Center of the Earth. Not Journey to the Center of the Earth, Alsora. That one's different. That Journey to the Center of the Earth is actually the first movie that made me cry. Not even a joke. Like, I'd seen other sad movies. Like, I'd seen, what do you call it? I'd seen Land Before Time before that. I'd seen Bambi before that. I'd seen... I think those were the only other two that I can imagine that as a child I was like, you know, really hit me in the feels. But for some reason, Journey to the Center of the Earth really got to me. I don't know, like with the part where he's like burying his dead brother who he was like estranged from, and then like he thought, and then he did all of this to find his brother, and then it turned out his brother was dead the whole time, and like left him little notes and stuff behind because he knew that he would find him. That as like a 9-year-old, that shit hit. It doesn't hurt that I will say I think it's one of Brendan Fraser's best performances. He absolutely, like, it's such a cheesy role, but he absolutely crushes it. It feels like he's acting in a Mummy film over a decade after the Mummy first released, and I love that. I really do. But how are you doing, Alsora? If you're doing good, welcome in. What are you up to? We are hunting a Lagiacrus here. This is the first time we've done this fight. Oh, I hit guard. Unfortunately, I was facing the wrong direction. Let's get out of the way. Okay, he is a little angry. Alright, that was probably not the best time to reload, but that's fine. Alright, let's get close. Yeah, when I see him charging up that big attack, I should just spam hop. I should just B-hop backwards. Alright, mess him up. I do kind of wish I could see your guys' damage numbers as well. Oh, I can't believe the wiring spike didn't go in there. That's actually so unfortunate. That's really unfortunate that it didn't. That would have been a fantastic finish to that combo. Ah! Got my guard up too late. Alright, dodge out of the way. But yeah, because I think it's like AoE attack, it technically goes over my shield, not hits my shield, so even though I have like all these extra guards to block it, it doesn't actually do it. His like little chicken walk attack that does chip damage through doesn't really hurt me anymore, which is good. Alright, block. That one doesn't hurt me so much anymore, which is good. Alright, so back up, like that. Okay. So that's how we do it. What is that? Is he? Oh, I guess he's agitated. He's enraged now. Ah! Got the shield up too late. Ooh, but thank you for the heal. That was a very well-timed one. Ow! Oh, I don't know why I thought he would just stand there and not run right at me. The sequel, then? Not... Oh, you're right, actually. Wait, you're right. The one I'm thinking of was the sequel to Journey to the Center of the Earth. I completely forgot they were related, because it doesn't have... Because it's like... Because that was when Brendan Fraser was like... wasn't in Hollywood. I guess because didn't he get like blacklisted because the producer like assaulted him or something? Sorry for bringing up such a heavy topic, but I remember there's like a whole big thing where he only recently started getting roles again because like a producer that basically blackballed him for speaking out against it, and I think that was during that time. So they replaced him with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, which is kind of I mean, he did fine. He was fine. I mean, he's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He played as Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. It was fine. I don't remember disliking anything exceptionally about the movie. I'm trying to think of the one that was like, because there was definitely like a very similar one. There's like a very similar movie around the same time, but it was like an R version. Because I remember, because I distinctly remember wanting to. Ooh. This is an ancient potion moment. All right. There we go. Are you running? Oh, actually, I didn't have to waste my ancient potion there. He's running. Get back here! All right, hold on. Okay, he's gonna go over there, so I'll go for this camp right here. Jumanji? Not Jumanji. No, this was before Jumanji. It was around the same time. I think it was called like Journey to the maybe it was like Journey to the Savage Island? Yeah, that's what it was called. Wait, hold on, you guys are fighting without me. Let me get my stuff, let me get more stuff. I'll be back, I'll be back, I'll be back. Potions. But it wasn't, I did see Jumanji. I thought Jumanji was fine. I enjoyed it well enough. Didn't they make like a sequel though? I didn't see that. Or not well I know like, or a sequel to the Dwayne The Rock Johnson Jumanji. Because I know the Rock Jumanji is a sequel of regular Jumanji. Which, that actually is a movie that scared me as a kid. Because I didn't really, I got really confused and didn't understand it. I just got really scared by, like, all, like, the horrible things happening to these kids. And I was just like, I don't like this. Especially, I was kind of afraid of it as aliens as a kid. Because, like, now that I think about it, there's also, like, a Drake and Josh episode where, like, they find an alien. It's not actually an alien. It's, like, Megan's friend just dresses up as an alien to, like, scare them or whatever. But I remember seeing it and getting super freaked out. It wasn't even, like, a scary alien costume. It was something, like... It was, like, a very tame costume you see on, like, Star Trek or something. But something about it, I was like, I was like, I can't watch Drake and Josh anymore because this is terrifying. What if this episode comes out and I don't realize it and then I see the alien again and get scared? So I didn't watch Drake and Josh anymore after that. Hell of a way to stop watching Drake and Josh, I suppose, is the very lackluster alien prosthetics. Oh! Ow. Oh, come on. Potion. Oh, get out of the way. Okay. Block that. He's gonna come for round 2. Get from that. Okay. That could have been worse. Ow! Ah, dang it, I thought I could get a reload before he do that. Oh, dodge. Okay, we are dodging, technically. Zathura! That one scared the hell out of me, too. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but Zathura did also scare the hell out of me. Wait, actually, no. Wait, you're right. I'm thinking of Zathura. Actually, I think I'm thinking of Zathura is what scared me. Because Jumanji was actually... Which one was the one with Robin Williams? Robin Williams was Jumanji. Zathura was not with Robin Williams. You're right. I'm thinking of Zathura was the scary space one. I do remember because Jumanji with Robin Williams was also jungle themed, right? That one wasn't space themed. Kind of crazy. We got 2 movies about getting trapped in like a video game in like the same amount of time. Jumanji was jungle. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was confusing them. I guess it's just one of those things where Hollywood sometimes does that. Because they did that with what do you call it? I think it was White House Down and Olympus Has Fallen. I remember that. That's basically the same movie and they came out at the same time. Because I saw both of them and was very confused because I was thinking, didn't I already see this? But no, I hadn't. It was just literally the same movie. They were sequels. Oh, I didn't realize they were a sequel. Okay, I thought that, okay. That explains why they're so similar. Oh, there's a hello there. Wasn't expecting you, Uthduna. Let them fight. Let's see, I kind of want to see I have not seen how this turf war goes before. Who comes out on it? Looks like, well, because usually turf war, yeah, I was gonna say they both, ooh, actually Lagiacrus took away, okay, no, so they both take about the same damage at the end of the day in the turf war. I do like that about turf wars in this game, where there's not like a winner, they both take about the same. It's very fun. Alright, and then he's swimming away now. Alright. We got him this time. I'm feeling it. Alright. Oh, can I missed the shell. Because now he's gonna do... Is he gonna go underwater? I don't know if he's gonna go underwater yet. Not yet, it looks like. We'll get the... That was not when I should've... Ow. Okay. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. I was kind of off to the side, so I didn't take the full brunt of it. Okay. So far, so good. Ooh, let me get the... Where is it? Get this up. There you go. Alright. Don't worry about... Ow! Because they don't worry about heals. I should worry about heals. Let's go right here. I need to figure out how to reorganize my hotbar, because I want all my healing items together. I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, I have healing items, then like a bunch of random potions, and then the rest... Excuse me. And then the rest of my healing items. Oh wait, back up, back up, back up. He's doing the thing. He's gonna do that. Oh, he's gonna go for 2! And then go face behind, because he's gonna do that. Oh, I don't like my health right now. Okay, back up. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Alright. So far, so good. And let's go in here. Get ready to block that. He's gonna come from behind. He's actually gonna jump the other direction. Okay, not too bad. And do a little of this. Can I get the... Yes, I got the spike off. If I could get another paralysis, that'd be huge, because then I could hit him with both wire and fires. Alright, get that block up. Yeah, I'm very glad I didn't go for the spike there, else I would have taken the full brunt of that. Same right there. Alright. And do a little of this. Alright, what's he doing? Oh, back up? Oh, no, I gotta just block and hope. I was gonna say, I don't have enough time to get out of there, but if I don't put the shield up, I'm 100% dead there. Thank you, thank you. Ooh! Thank you for the help as well. Hold on, I got this. I can get some heals. And... There we go. Everyone get healed, everyone get healed. Alright. Do a little of this. Oh, nice. Very good. Okay. Awesome. Gonna try and get this in him. No, I'm gonna go for 2 to be greedy. He's gonna get up before I'm done. Oh, actually, he didn't get up before I was done. Hell yeah. Which is super good. Didn't think I'd be able to get both of those off. Nice. Destroying the wounds. Destroy the head. That'd be ideal. Just, okay, he's going in the water. Alright, let's do this. I'm a little... the water section I always do really clunky in, so I'm a little nervous. A little nervous. Okay, so it's... okay, do that to do that. And then I need to remember I don't actually have to worry about... Okay, shift descent, tab ascend, shift is descend. Where are those little, where are the dudes? There's guys here. You. Okay. And then we do that. Grab something. Okay. Although we're supposed to like get on top of them, aren't we? It's right, and then fling to his face if you can, and then do this. Because if we don't do it in time, he gets a really big attack off, which is bad. Let's get the weapon attack. Okay. Ooh, let's go ashore. Go ashore to heal. I'm gonna pop out there real quick to get a heal. He was about to lay into me. There we go. And back in we go. How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. There are in fact 2 Jumanji movies. Wait, really? What's the... Wait, okay, so they... Because they did, like, the rock... Yeah, because I know they made a sequel. Or do you mean that there's, like, 2 Jumanji movies, as in, like, there's 2 movies that are called Jumanji that are the same story, they just got made by, like, different people? Can I get on your... Can I get on your face again? Oh, that's right. It's Clutch Claw, not Slinger. Not exactly where I want to be. Oh, ow. Okay, that one hurt. That one hurt. Are there any more barnacles? Jeez, he is not having a good time. I get on. Can I hit him in the back? Oh, out of the way! Yeah, in the non-tempered version underwater, he doesn't really do much. He just kind of stays. He just. Oh. Oh, let's get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Alright, let's try and ascend. See if we can heal. Finds a third. Why? I guess Jumanji was doing really good, and they were like, hey, we need to make more of these, so they made more of these. I mean, it's a cool series, I suppose. I don't know if it's that insane. No, I'm trying to... Let me dive in. I just let me dive in. There's one going to release next. Wait, really? I'm gonna be, you know, Jumanji wasn't exactly on my list of movies that were gonna, you know, form a cinematic universe. I'll be real with you. I don't know if it really still should be. I don't really know if it should be on that list, actually, because that's kind of a interesting. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is rough. All right, and now we're going ashore again. Oh, he is scary down there, man. He is. Oof, I do not like him. I tell you what. I just look in the water and see shocking, just shockwaves. All right. So if I start to see him do his thing, I need to just. I don't actually know how to let. Part of it is I don't know how to let go. Oh, he's over here. I thought he was over there. Okay, he's a lot closer than I thought. All right. Grab the barnacles. Alright. And then... Alright, I gotta get closer if I wanna do that. Ooh, out of the way. And then do a little bit of this. I got that. Okay. Dang it, wrong button. I meant to... Dang it, I'm trying to clutch claw him and I keep doing the wrong button. What's he doing? That looks bad. Ooh, that was bad. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here, actually. Oh, he's also getting out of here. Okay. Alright, well, we're back to full, at least. Nice bomb. Nice bomb. I will say, if we get him down to near dying, we're just gonna try and capture him, because I don't want to necessarily risk going for a kill here. We can just finish him. Oh, crap. Let me get you Dust of Life. Alright. Get dust. Get dusted. Get dusted. Damn it. It didn't finish deploying. He roared. Alright. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright. I feel a little cheated there. I got like a little bit of my dust out, and then he said, actually, no, and then I dropped it because he roared. Alright. Okay, good block. Ah, okay. Ooh, run, 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 run. Oh, please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Please. Oh, he's looking at me. Potion, potion, potion. Alright, I need to run and get supplies, because oh, he's actually leaving. Thank goodness. Game that you're playing in, not playing in, might be the most important game of your season. I mean, it happens. I mean, especially because you said you're still, you know, you're still not, like, on the full varsity team, because you're not, you know, a senior yet. So it makes sense. I wish you the best, your team the best of luck, though. I'm sure you'll crush it, Phil. I'm sure you'll crush it. I guess, no, not Woodwood, because I can't restock there. I guess Area 18 is where we want to go. Area 18 is what we want to look for. Alright, take a quick break. I don't know about taking a break. I just need to re-up on supplies here. Alright. Ooh, we can do this. We can do this. We're close. We're very close, guys. I know we can do this. I know we can do this, and then we don't have to do it again. Oh, I want this man dead. Sorry, I'm also on the way. I see you guys are fighting. I'm coming to help. I'm coming to help. Is he fighting you guys, or is he fighting... He's fighting the Baratheon right now. I guess they're turf warring? I'm fine with that. Again, let them fight, as they say. And, you know, and as they say in the very famous 2012 Godzilla with Bryan Cranston. That'd be such a mean way to introduce, what do you call it? To, like, or to sell that movie to someone. Be like, yeah, that's Bryan Cranston, you know? It's like, oh, I like Bryan Cranston. He was great in Breaking Bad. I'm speaking of this as, like, a hypothetical, by the way. I've never seen Breaking Bad. Well, no, I saw, like, the first couple episodes. I just couldn't get into it. I mean this as someone who's, like, you know, who's like, oh, yeah, I've seen Breaking Bad and, like, Bryan Cranston because of it, and that's what used to get them in. And then the movie happened, and they're just like, you motherfucker. You knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. Jesse, you must watch that movie. I don't know why. I just couldn't get into Breaking Bad. Godzilla movie was fun though. Oh! Oh! That's what I... get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, we're not dead. We got this, guys. We can do this. Oh, jeez. Oh, get the block up. Alright, nice. Alright, let's keep fighting him, keep fighting him. And then... Can I get a paralyze? Paralyzer, please. Call me Gunlance 11 the way I paralyze her. Oh! I was trying to... No! Oh, saved it. Okay. Just give me the freaking bug! Why are you not giving me the bug? Thank you. Man, that was such a good joke too, and I think it got overshadowed by my screaming and near death. Although I feel like I know a fair bit more of the song Paralyzer now, just because the radio station they play in my office plays it like every hour, because I guess it's like 2000s rock is the station they just keep it on. So you know, I've got that riff stuck in my head now. And I did see something about your game, Silver. I'm so sorry. I will check. I can check it. I will check in 1 second. We're locked in right now. Good. That was very good timing. And there we go. I do like how you're using the Sacred to get a jump attack, Jack. It's just every time I look over, you're just like flinging yourself through the air. It is really funny. Oh, get the Dust of Life. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh crap! Ow! Oh, he's so angry. He's so angry. Dodge out of the way, dodge out of the way. I said out of the way. No, 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 no. I do not need to sharpen my weapon right now. All right. Sorry, I feel like I've just done nothing but dodge and heal, or fail to dodge and heal for like the past 5 minutes. Yeah, like that. Like that. Sorry, I'm losing focus. Gotta lock in. 2021, it's game of a team with 70 win streak versus a team you've already beat. You won our game 14-12 playoff. Oh, nice. That's pretty good, though. It sounds like you're in a decent seed for the playoffs, so you might get, like, a bye week or something. Might have a little bit of an easier time if you've gotten a good seed. I shouldn't have gone for the combo. I should not have done... Should not... That was greedy. That was greedy. Alright, where is it? Here we go. There you go. Get healed, get healed, get healed, get healed. Oh, hello there, sir. Jeez, how are you not close to dying yet? I think he'd be close to death. We've already went through his... Usually, though, I thought the water phase is where he ended, but I guess Tempered's a different beast. In the normal one, when you get into the water phase, he just... what do you call it? Oh, let me get you that heal. Ow! Woo, that was a bit of a blast back. Your guy really does just go flying there, huh? Alright, get that heal up. Alright, I'm almost out of life powders, just a heads up. I got one regular, not life, or I got one regular left powder left, not a Dust of Life. So it's not the good one. Is he running again? Like, where is he? Where is bro going? Is he running? I don't know if it's, maybe it's time-based? I don't know if it's time-based or DPS-based. Or because I feel like we've done so much damage. He's going over there. I think he's going back up there. Alright, back to where we started. Back to where we started. Alright, gonna re-up on supplies again. Because again, I've just been chewing. I don't even want to know how many potions I've used in this fight. Probably close to like 30. Still, it'll be worth it. I hope. Alright, cool. Let's get rid of these guys that are just taking up space. And there we go. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. I believe in our abilities. Yeah, again, I think he's got to be close to death. He's got to be. You guys have been absolutely wailing into him. Okay, latent power wore off. Oh, nice. Nice head break. Nice head break. Oh, I forgot to drink my armor skin. I'm an idiot. I forgot to drink the thing that gives me a really nice buff. Let's do that. So that I keep a really nice buff. Excuse my hiccups. Okay. Nice. He's on the ground. He's on the ground. Mess him up. Mess him up. And then meal effects wore off. This is not the time for that. Alright, come on. And he's gonna roar. That's okay. Roll this. Okay, we almost got him. Let's get a little closer. Nice, good mount, good mount. That's huge. He's gonna spend all this time trying to get you off, which means the rest of us can attack him without too much trouble. And then also you're gonna get some nice damage on him, which is cool. In fact, I'm gonna do this. Why am I doing so little damage right now? I was doing like, ow, crap, ow. All right, yeah, earlier when I said he won't attack really because you're mounting him, that was, well, actually, I'm still mostly correct. I was just very overconfident about that fact. Very overconfident. Okay. Oh, get the... Okay, well, good. It's a good thing he wasn't attacking in my direction, or that would have been really bad. Get close. Okay, he's near death. I'm throwing down the trap. Throwing down a trap. I just want to... I want to make sure we get him. Get over here. No, don't run away. Part of me really wants to try killing him, but I feel like I feel like that's too greedy. I feel like that's too greedy. If we, it just takes one unlucky combo for us to fully to lose this all the way. So we're gonna, yeah. If I hadn't faded earlier, I'd go for it, but I did. So let's play it safe. And I did not know you could do that. Woo! Awesome job, guys. Awesome job. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. That was really close a lot of the time, but that was fantastic. That was great. Ow! You know what? That's deserved. Deserved. Oh, jeez. I am dreading, because I'm gonna want to try to do that solo at some point, just because I like doing every fight solo at least once, and that is... Oh, we only get one Hunter Symbol 3? We only get one per monster? Spin to win? Yeah. Honestly, you were spinning like crazy there. Alright, what did we get part-wise? Not a Gun Lance. Okay, a Gun Lance. A Gun Lance Blast. Gun Lance Water. Gun Lance Paralysis is what I've been looking for one of those. Blast Coat, and then Gun Lance Sleep. Dragon and Shield. That's actually interesting. That could be a good one. Alright, well. Wait, that didn't even get us a full level? Alright. That is okay, so that was a very big Lagiacrus, actually. Times gathered. I see. I guess I didn't do anything super helpful of that fight if the game was like, yeah, he gathered a lot of stuff. Me and my addiction to just hitting F whenever I see something light up to say I can interact with it really carried that fight, guys. You know, not to brag. Alright, let's do that Jufu.
I heard from the others.
Let's do that Jufu. Let's just do him like, let's just do him to 100. Well, actually, let's do him once. I want to see how bad he is. If he's not bad, then we can just, if we can get him in like 5 minutes, then I'm gonna just make you grind me with him. Because I'm mean and I can do that. We don't actually have to. We'll do it like a couple times. And then we'll swap off to something else, and then we'll go back and forth just for a little bit of variety, you know? I forget. What does Jufu do? You mean soccer? I think he, you know, soccer can get pretty hyped. That is true. 28-27, another team going for 2. If they score, they break a 71 game win streak. Damn. Wait, hold on. Wait, oh, you're the team with the 70 win streak. I thought they were the 70 win streak team. I was about to say, wait, how does that work? No, you're the one with the okay, I see. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, sorry, Juwu, not Jufu. Where'd I get the foo from? You are weak to ice. Okay. Ice and poison. Alright, actually, I have my Dahad Lance. I'll use that. Shut up, European. No, you're pooping. Let's be kind. No, let's not tell people to shut up. Unless it's me, because then it's funny. Yelling at me to shut up is always funny. What the hell does Yufu do attack-wise? I'm trying to remember. Is he paralysis? Is he paralysis? What is he? I didn't realize we had a big Goshiguma. Neat. You are breakable. Recommended elemental attack. No, but I want to know what... I want to know what it is that he does to damage me. What type of damage does he do? They now have a 72 game win streak. It's your time to shine. Hell yeah. 72 games is insane. I mean, that's what, 13 games in a standard season, not including playoffs. So that's about 6 years of worth of games without losing. That's actually insane. Because normally teams are good, but they're only good for that team. And then the team after might not suck, but they're just not as good. So to hear that they're able to keep that quality up over years and years is pretty nice. The damage he does is paralysis. Okay. In that case, I'll just swap to an ice weapon, and then I'll swap to I'll just watch. Manage my equipment. I don't really know. I don't think I have any weapons I don't think I have any equipment that does paralysis. I'll just stick with this armor set. This armor set's fine. But I'll swap you out for a ice. What do I have for ice? I think I just have the Jin to hop one. I'm trying to think of what other ice creatures there are. I'm sure there's one. And then this is... Alright, cool. Alright. Let's do it. You never said para? Oh, I thought... Oh, my bad. I thought you were responding yes to when I said it was para. I mean, still, this armor set's fine. Unless he does, like, I don't know, fire. Unless he does... he doesn't do fire. He doesn't do fire. Okay, so it is a... What kind of quest is it? Free challenge quest? No, event quest. Eldritch Enigma. Okay. Oh, and it's in Wounded Hollow. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not even a problem. He does 1 million damage per hit. That might be a little bit difficult. I guess I'll just have to not get hit, though. I mean, just don't get hit. It's that easy. I don't know what the problem is. Just don't get hit. It's really easy. It's really that easy, guys. It's really that easy. Oh, wait, no. I'm an idiot. My bad. Hold on, let me cancel this. I was like, yeah, I'll just enter standby, and then the game was like, well, there's no one else here, so and you're ready, so. Now don't return to title screen. I just want to leave the quest.
Now commence
Return from quest. My bad. Okay, heading back. That is a little bit nicer to say than losing. Just like, oh yeah, you know, you decide to bail. Guys, I think that might have been a Zhu Wu speed run right there. I keep mispronouncing it. I know I'm gonna mispronounce it even worse over time, and I'm trying hard not to.
Yes.
It's my own nature to mispronounce things working against me here. All right, accept and prep. You just call it X-Uwu. X-Uwu.
First, right?
You know, I can do Uwu. I can call it the Uwu. That works. That works for me. All right, it is posted. All right. And then once we kill this guy, let's see how fast we get. If we can get him in like under 5 minutes, we might just spend like the next hour grinding him. I hope you're ready. Just gotta plug something in. All right. And then I guess looking at what can I get with the Uwu here? Armor what? I don't think he has a weapon set for gun lance.
Catch your eye?
I don't think he has a gun lance set. He does not. But what about armor?
Anything catch your eye?
What about armor for you? Probably farther back this way, because he's a little bit of an easier monster. Battle? What the hell is battle from? That's cool. Scarred scale. I'm gonna have to look up how to get those, because these are very cool armor sets. Oh, is this Olivia? No, this isn't Olivia's set. That's Guild Ace's Olivia's set. I do like the big beetle here. I need to get. I should just get some Vespoid stuff and Hornflies. It's not a hard set to get, but I dig the aesthetic.
You know where to find me.
All right, let's do this. The Uwu, the scariest of monsters. I mean, it does sneak into the village and kidnap the villagers. I don't know if I'd want to get kidnapped by something called the Uwu. I don't know what it would do to me, but probably nothing good. Alright. And then we drop down, and then we kill. I like how this arena has the wall in it. I think that's fine. I do miss having, like, the cannons and the Dragonator. I miss my Dragonator. The Dragonator was cool. You know, I don't think I've ever actually mounted this guy. Seeing you do it is interesting. I didn't think that was possible. Okay, I did hit him at least. He is not happy with you, Rocket. Oh, this is just mean, actually. Okay, you are... let's get this, because he's gonna do a little bit of that. And then... Ooh. That big mouth attack is a little scary. That is a little bit of a scary attack, I will say. Hey, stop going around. Let's go get closer. Alright, Maximum Might activated, which is cool. It's kind of hard to keep Maximum Might just because you take little bits of chip damage very often. But if I can get better at dodging and just make sure I always have that active, that'd be very nice. Alright, here, I got healing for us. There we go. Hello there, sir. Jeez, okay. He really just rocketed straight into that wall there. Alright. Nice block. I don't think I have my thing up. Oh, nice paralysis. Nice paralysis. And then inspiration. I don't exactly remember how to use that skill. And then just keep breaking them. Keep breaking their arms. Break his arms. Break his arms. Oh, he pulled it away at the last second. That's so unfortunate. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I messed up my buttons. Okay. That blast worked out. I didn't get punished too badly there. Because I was trying to enter my combo. But I accidentally held down both buttons instead of just the left, which ended up causing me to use my Wyvern Blast. Which isn't really the goal. I mean, I do like using the wire. I don't remember the different lance types. I believe I think for this guy, when it's the, I think this is long, when you only have 2 shots. I think for this guy, you have really powerful wyvern stakes. The 6 guys, you just have a lot of slugs, so you want to do the part of the combo where you unleash all your slugs at once, or your shells at once. And I think if you have 3 of the, what do you call it? If you have 3 of the shells, then your blast from your cannon is the powerful one. Because it's like, depending on the lance type, it depends on what you have as powerful. Like at your armor set. It is pretty cool. Hold on, I'll get it out. I can get a better, trying to get a better look at it. You are Beyblading, so it's a little bit tough to see. Fence ready in 30 seconds. Fence does recharge. Holy jeez. That is gonna be real. That is a very cool attack pattern you've got there. Oh, ooh, okay, I gotta stop messing around. I gotta, hold on. Let's do this. I'm getting lax because this is much easier than the last fight. Oh, so we're just gonna kill this guy. We're just gonna murder his ass. We're just gonna kill him. He's almost dead. I was actually like, I wonder if he's like even close to death, and the game's like, yeah, he's on his last legs. Alright. We're gonna have so many of these guys after this. And keep on swinging. Another wound destroyed. Love that. See if I can try and get his head. I guess he's tempered as well. He's not like the hardest. He's a rank 6, which I think is the level 2 tempered. So he's not the hardest ever, but he's not terrible. He's not terrible. Might be able to get some good tempered, or good Ardian equipment out of him. Nice. Alright. Let's get, don't forget the left R. Oh, they're still wiggling. That's sick. Sick is in cool, and also sick is in a little sick. Okay, there's battle remains. Heck yeah. I think that might have been under 5 minutes. I'm gonna be real. That might have been under 5 minutes. That went really fast. Also, hold on. Is the stream frozen, or is it still playing? Okay, it's still playing. It froze on my screen for a sec, so I got concerned. Got a little concerned, but now we're back. I do apologize if... Oh, also, wait, where's your... Let me see your armor. Let me see your armor. Where are you, Jack? There you are. Oh, that's sick. I like it. Very cool. It kind of reminds me of the armor for the Final Fantasy XIV, like the Garlean, kind of. Is that from the Omega set from the event? 439. Damn. And we can optimize this more. We can optimize this more. Okay. We didn't get the tempered though. We didn't get any tempered reward for that though. Even though he was tempered. The Omega set, it looks good. Looks very good. Let's see, hit him where it hurts. Let's see, buffs and heal. I did apply a lot of buffs. Because this guy is tempered, so we should be getting the Hunter 2s, no? I guess it's an event quest, so it's different. I guess it's an event quest, so the reward pool is different, which is a little bit of a bummer. Yes. We're gonna do that again. I hope you guys like fighting him, because we're gonna fight him like 10 more times. We're gonna fight him like 10 more times here. Alright. We'll fight him 5 times, then we'll go fight something else for a little bit. So 4 more times to go, because I do want to keep some semblance of sanity. Also, how many levels? I got a little over a single level, so it'll probably be 1 per level, or maybe like 1 or 2 levels less than 1. Also, I totally understand if you don't want to just sit here and grind the uwu here to get to level 100, that's totally okay. That is okay. Hello there. Oh, you're asleep. That's cute. That's the level 80 Dark Knight armor. Ah, you're taking a smoke rate. You're good. Go for it. Go for it. Let me see. What armor set is that, Rocket? That looks good. I like it. It looks very like, what do you call it? It looks like, I don't know if you've read a manga called Doombreaker, but it looks very similar to an armor set that one of the side characters has. Where it's like kind of like, it's like the kind of sort of mix of the, it's like the mix of like the kind of like chest plate with like the really like high, I don't know, like the high boots. It looks like an old, kind of like the old, like what you'd see in like pictures of like the old musketeers. I don't think musketeers actually wore that armor. But like if you ever see like pictures of like illustrations like the Three Musketeers, it looks kind of like how they're illustrated. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this. How many musketeers do you think there are? I want to know, how many musketeers do you think there are? Because, well, actually, I don't want to give you a hint, because if I give you a hint, then you'll probably get it. But it's not the number most people think. Because, yes. Yes, there are musketeers. Alright, you got until I forget how the Jeopardy thing goes. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. What for $400 we have how many musketeers are in the Three Musketeers? Rocket responds, what is 9? Unfortunately, 9 is not the correct answer. Does anybody want to try to steal? Anyone want to try to steal? Going once. Going twice. And nobody tried to steal. The correct answer is that there are 4 musketeers. Because there are 3 musketeers, Arthos, Aramis, and Porthos. And then our main character, D'Artagnan, is also the 4th musketeer. I guess technically you could argue there are 3 musketeers in that D'Artagnan is like looking outward, not including himself in the group. However, I don't think that's, I would disagree with that sentiment because he becomes a part of the group almost immediately. It's not even like, oh, I have to prove myself to them. He's like, I don't remember exactly how he joins their group. It's been a while since I read it. But essentially he joins as like their friend. And like, because like the 3 musketeers are like kind of, they're all famous for their own reasons. Let's see, Arthos has like a dark and brooding past, and he's kind of like the, I don't think father figure of the group is the right way to phrase it, but he's like the leader of the group. Porthos is like very much trying to be like rich and just trying to find a way to like kind of settle down in luxury. And then Aramis is like a little bit on the more religious side. If I remember, I think he has like a religious reason for not liking killing people, but it takes until the end of the book. I think at the end of the book he leaves to become a priest. I might be misremembering though. And then you have D'Artagnan, who literally starts the book by walking up on his... I love how at the beginning of the book, they spend like 3 whole pages describing how poor and like shitty looking everything about D'Artagnan is. They're like, his clothes are terrible, and his horse is like old and lazy. And the second people saw him walk in, they were like, wow, what a loser this guy is. And his response is to just immediately throw hands. Oh, that's right. That's how he joins. He like goes to like a bar or whatever where a bunch of musketeers are, and then they're like making fun of him. They're like making fun, like, oh, where do you blow in from? What are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm gonna become a musketeer. He is dripless. Well, he is at the start. He very quickly acquires some pretty serious drip, actually. At the very start, he like goes into a bar and like all these other musketeers are making fun of him. He's like, oh, I'm gonna become a musketeer. And they're like, yeah, sure you are. He's like, no, I am. I got like a letter recommendation. And he has a letter recommendation. I don't remember how he got. I think his like some distant relative is like a friend of the king or something. Because he's like nobility. I think he's still nobility. He's either nobility or like from a distantly related to like a rich merchant family. So he has an inn. No, it's not with the king. It's with the captain of the guard. Or the captain of the musketeers. And they're like, oh, you're gonna be one of us then? Then we're gonna teach you, then welcome to the party, let's haze you. And then they start throwing hands. If I remember correctly, they're like insulting him and they start throwing hands, and then the fight gets broken up, and D'Artagnan is like, nah, I'm not gonna let this insult to my honor stand. I'm challenging you to a duel to the death, to like the main instigator. And if I remember correctly, I think the main instigator, who's just like some guy, I think he has Aramis show up as his second to the duel, and that's kind of how D'Artagnan meets, and he like convinces them to like not kill each other, and then I think that's how D'Artagnan kind of meets the trio. Noblesse. He has Jobless, Dripless, and Cringe at the start of the book. He very quickly, though, elevates himself to being Dripful, Employed, and Consort to the Queen. Which was... Actually, sorry, not to the Queen. It was, like, to the one of the Queen... That's right, it was to, like, one of the Queen's, like, maids. But then he, like, had to, like, hide because he was, like... He had to hide for some reason. Because the Queen wasn't allowed to, he couldn't be seen by the Queen because there's like a breach of protocol or something. Because I think he was like went to visit his girlfriend, and then he was like wasn't supposed to be there, so he like hid. And then the Queen came out and was like, oh, I wonder who that is in my wardrobe, because she thinks it's like her husband, the king, and he like pretends to be the king and is like, oh, go wait in bed for me, my dear. I will be there shortly. And she's like, oh, indeed. And then he just like jumps out a window naked. He's naked for some reason. I think he's naked because I think he was banging his girlfriend, the maid. And then so then he has to like jump out, because it's like a comedy scene. He has to like jump out the window and like run through town naked to like try to get back to his home. Are you spending too much time with that mate? He is a little bit. And then spoilers, I think the maid dies. And then there's like the main antagonist is like, she's like a duke, I think. No, or Duchess, sorry, because she's a she. Duchess is like the female term for that. And I don't remember, she's trying to kill, I think she's trying to kill the king, and but she's like he is not, that's the thing though, he's not maidless, he's too made in full. He's too made in full, and it's putting his job security in jeopardy. So he's taking basically W's. Like at the start of the book, he goes from 0 to hero pretty quickly. But then, like, the Queen is like, the Duchess is, like, it's, like, just getting all these people killed because she's, like, trying to, like, ascend to power. But she's not actually killing them herself. She's, like, convincing other people to do it and then letting them take the fall. And then the whole big twist that's revealed is that, what do you call it? Arthos used to be married to her. Or it's Arthos or Athos, I don't remember exactly how to spell it. He's like, because he has like this whole mysterious past, and it's like about like he seems like very gentlemanly compared to the other musketeers who are kind of like more, you know, low class. Like most of the musketeers are either like from wealthy family, if I remember, from like relatively wealthy families, or like minor nobility. But Arthos is like radiating major like level of manners and like education that should be well above just a musketeer. And then the twist is that he used to be a duke of something. I don't remember what it was. He used to be like a fairly high up there duke though. And then he used to be married to the lady who's ordering all these killings. And then apparently he like found out when they were married she was killing people. So like he confronted her about it, and then I think she fakes her own death. I think she faked her own death and then framed him for the murder. Like she framed him for her murder and faked her death. But he's still like a really like powerful noble, and so he was able to like he basically like just gave up his titles and like retired to being a musketeer instead. And he thought she was dead too. He thought that she just like committed suicide and then framed him as like a last act of spite. But then he finds out, like, over the course of the book, like, oh, shit, no, she's still alive. So then, like... Oh, and that's right, she's trying to cause a war. She's trying to cause a war between England and France. And then she, like, sets out... The whole climax of the book is that she's trying to get this, like, French duke, who's, like, the diplomat between England and France, assassinated, so that they go into like a full-out war. I don't remember why she wants them to go to war. Sounds like something Nelly would do. Wait, who's Nelly? But yeah, no, I know England and France fighting. Who knew, right? So she's trying to go and have them she's trying to have that guy assassinated. And then I remember this very vividly. Is like the guy she sends to do the assassination is like sneaking out. He's like sneaking into like the Duke's area. And like he's above what he does, he like climbs above the wall, and then he moves sideways across up to the window. So like say the wall is like right Say the wall is like, say this is the gate right here. This is the gate he's trying to get in. What he does is he goes to like the wall over here, climbs up it up there, and then horizontally moves across and then up the gate to the window where he needs to go. And he has like one line where he's like, no one ever checks to look up. Guards think they're so good at their job, but no one ever looks just 10 feet above them to see the assassin waiting. And I'm like, damn, that's a cold ass line. Wuthering Heights. Is that, wait, Wuthering Heights. Isn't that like a horror movie? That's a horror movie, right? Also, Rocket, are you gonna join this quest? Or are you taking a break? It's all good if you want to take a break, by the way. That's totally fine. That is a-okay. I should have got more caffeine. We're doing fine. We'll be fine. Alright, let's do this. Or we can stand by. But no, that's my, what do you call it? That is my tangent on the very, and I left out so much of the Three Musketeers. I will say, it's a, as far as like, you know, older books goes, it's a worth a read. I think it's fun. I think that one's worth a read. Count of Monte Cristo is really good. I read that as well back in the day. Because they're both by Alexander Dumas. He wrote both of them. And another, one thing I always find funny is that Alexander Dumas had a son who was also a playwright, but his most famous work is just a play about how much he hates his dad and how his dad is like a womanizing cheater and is the absolute worst. And that's kind of like the only thing he's really known for. He's like, imagine you go and you become an artist and you're trying to be respected in your own right, but the only thing people know you for is how much you hate your dad. I mean, to be fair, his dad was always kind of like Alexander Dumas Sr. was always kind of causing scandals at the court because, again, he was a bit of a womanizer. And he did cheat on, I think, on his wife a lot. So, you know, he was a little scandalous, to say the least. So it was kind of like someone airing their dirty laundry about the family. But still, the anime is a trip. I got so distracted there. I'm sorry, I was yapping about it. The anime is so good. I love the art style for it. I love how it's like the... I don't know how, like, it's like static mesh on it, where it's like it's like a flat background, and then depending on the layer, that's what's shown. Like there's like, it's like 4 layers that are all laid on top of each other, but only some outline and that take up the whole screen, but you only see part of it depending on what is currently what part of the outline is there, right? So like you'll have a person, you'll have like 3 people on screen and they all have a different background pattern, but the background doesn't like move with them. The background just stays the same, but if they move their arm, it moves their arm onto a different part of the background. I realized why I died so quickly, because I lost my food buff. As far as like a accurate rendition of the Count of Monte Cristo is concerned, I wouldn't necessarily give the anime super high marks for it there, but it is a good anime. It is a fun one, if indeed quite trippy. It has very much like a Romeo and Juliet in Hollywood kind of feel, like the Romeo and Juliet with Leonardo DiCaprio from the 90s, where it's like taking place in like Compton. Is it in Compton? No, I guess it's in Hollywood because it's called In Hollywood, or maybe it's in New York. I feel like it takes place in no, it definitely takes place in like LA. It has a very similar feel to that, where it's like kind of the bare bones of the same story, but in such a radically different setting that it just has a very unique feel to it, which is cool. I do also apologize that we are going to get less rewards because I was not locked in on killing this guy. My bad. Gee. I desperately want to... I wish I could see your guys' hit markers. It would be so good. It'd be so cool to see your guys' hit markers and just see the pain that you're inflicting on him. I guess I should make an Ardean weapon, huh? Because it seems like the Ardean weapon is just like the way to go. I don't know what to make, though, is the thing. Well, I do know. I want to make a paralysis one. I just don't have a paralysis one. I do not have a paralysis Ardean weapon, so I'm a little let down. Not let down, that's the wrong word. I guess I'm out of lacking. That's not quite how the English language works there. Ooh, okay. You missed that. Alright, bonk this guy. Nice. Alright. Let's do this. Hit him again. Beat him up again. Beat him up again. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Alright. And then do a little of this. Alright, if we keep on... He's gotta be... Yeah, I was gonna say he's close to death. He's gotta be close. Honestly, I should try and go maybe for even more damage on this. I don't know if I have any ice attack tools, though. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ah, ooh, ow. I have not been... the Lagiacrus fight, it took a lot out of my attention, because I have not been paying attention to this one at all, and I do apologize. I'm not gonna lose it for us, alright? I'm gonna focus now. If I die on this fight, that would be very, that'd be a pretty bad indication of my skills. That'd be rough. Maximum might has been activated. Very cool, very cool. Love that, love that. Let's keep on going. Bonk and get a little bonking. Keep on bonking. There we go. Love that. Alright. Oh, also, Rocket, because you're here, I have continued watching Macross. I'm liking it. I'm liking my boy Max, but I'm worried he's gonna die soon because he just got married. I just watched the episode where he got married, which was like such a trip of an episode, by the way. He meets up with his date, and he's like, "Hey, what's going on?" And she's like, "I'm going to kill you now. You've beaten me too many times in these bouts. I must kill you now to restore my honor." He then goes and they like sword fight. He disarms her. He is Riz. He disarms her, and then she's like, I can't take this, kill me. And then he's like, he sees that and he's like, this woman has tried to kill me on 3 separate occasions now. I have to marry her. He's like, he found out that was what he was into and decided to go for it. Absolute insane behavior. Would? Oh, it's amazing. It's so cool. Get you a woman who will literally kill you. Look, it's a meme. Everyone quotes the Cowboy Bebop meme. I love a woman that'll literally just kill me. He actually found one that tried to kill him on multiple occasions. You know, he's living the good word. I gotta respect that. That I haven't used any. I think part of the reason I think I did bad there is I didn't actually click to use any healing items. I just kind of passively existed, and if I got hit, I got hit. If I got hit, that was it.
Not forgetting anything?
No, I'm not forgetting anything, Alma. Thank you for asking, though. But no, they got married, and he was like, the reason I was afraid is he was like, a fight starts, and he's like, he looks at his wife, he's like, if I could die in battle alongside you on my marriage day, that would be all I could ever ask for. And she's like, same. And I'm like, no, we finally get a couple. Don't go die now. Don't go die. Every other couple has died so far. You need to live. I need to have somebody. Also, Max is like really cool. He's really cool. That isn't toxic. It's not toxic at all. Definitely not. Definitely not toxic to say to your newly married wife, let's go die in battle together. He's on the Viking grind set, you know? He's on that making it into Valhalla grind. I can't fault the man. I cannot fault him for having a dream and trying to achieve it. But no, I'm still sad. I guess spoilers for a 40-year-old show about to come up. I do apologize, but spoilers for a 40-year-old show. I'm still sad that, okay, actually, I guess I don't have to spoil it. I'm still sad that you know who died, and then, Ichijo is just kind of like, yeah, I guess that, like, happened. And he was sad about it for, like, 5 minutes, and then he was like, well, so-and-so would be sad if he saw me still being sad about him dying. So, like, I'm just, I'm over it now. I'm like, well, okay, it's granted, it's only been like 3 or 4 episodes since it happens. He just dies in the movie. Yeah, is the movie worth watching, or is it just like is it basically just the same story with like updated graphics? Because I know there's like a movie where he's in it, and then there's like a prequel as well, I think. But I think that's a separate standalone prequel. It's a retelling. Okay, also, Jack, are you popping in here? Again, it's all good if you don't want to. I understand not wanting to grind the same fight over and over again. It's a retelling. Okay. Are both canon? Is the movie the canon one, or is it, well, I guess with Macross, isn't it, like, all kind of very loosely connected stories? So do they even have canon, or is it kind of like all AU Gundams, where it's like we're taking the setting of Gundam, but we're not connecting it to anything else? Oh no, did I ask a difficult question? Oh, don't hit me with the, well, it's complicated. All right, are we talking like Fate Stay Night complicated, or are we talking like Gundam complicated? I would argue Fate Stay Night isn't really that complicated canon-wise. It's really not. It's genuinely so easy to understand. You have the main game, and then you have spin-offs, and that's it. You have the main game, and then you have spin-offs. The only spin-off that's connected to the main game is Zero. Everything else is its own alternate universe. Sometimes they'll reference things from other universes, and a lot of the core systems are going to be the same because they transplant the setting, but they're more or less their own thing. It's not that difficult. I don't know why. Movies are their own things. Okay. The other shows are sequels. Okay. I just want to get to, I think it's Delta is the one I want to get to, because I've had Ikanai Borderline as like a song that has just been in like constant, you know, been in my like YouTube playlist for forever. And I only recently realized it's a Macross. It's from Macross. Yeah, it's such a banger. And I only realized recently that it's from Macross. I'm like, wait, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna get to hear this. I'm gonna get to hear this in my animes. This is gonna be great. Although I don't know when that one is. And then, because there's a lot to get through. There's so much to get through. Especially because I've seen like some really sick anime. It's the latest one. Oh, really? Do I have to watch all of them, or is it just once I watch Macross or Super Love Dimension Fortress Super Dimension Love Fortress Macross, I can just kind of watch the other ones whenever? Or is there still an order I need to abide? Because I might skip around a little bit if I can watch it without getting spoiled for other series. Actually, well, we're fighting now, so don't worry about it. But because there's that Lion. Lion is also another one that I know that's a Macross song, and I've heard that a couple times. That one's also a pretty good banger. It's not. This may be a weird comparison, but it kind of seems like Macross is sort of Symphogear-esque in the sense where, especially with like how much they already have a lot more music than you'd have in a normal mecha show, but it really seems like they up the amount of the music that's present in the later entries, just from what the little glimpses I've seen. It almost seems like well, actually, I guess it'd be Symphogear's Macross-esque, because Macross came way first, where it's like where music becomes like a much bigger part of the show, which I'm fine with, because Symphogear is cinema. I will shout that from the rooftops. It's like oh yeah, Magical Girls fighting, but then they also have to sing to fight, and then it's got like some of the goofiest villains ever, but they're like goofy, but like still, I don't know if intimidating. I don't think intimidating is the right word, but like they're like goofy, but they still work as villains. They're not like total jokes, right? Like theirs is, I think, really fun because he is a literal insane scientist, mad scientist. Carol is, I like Carol more when she becomes an anti-hero personally, but she's fine as a villain. She does have the best of the, I would argue, the best songs for her out of all the characters. I think she has the best one, or best character song. It's because it's really good. And then let's see. Season 1 is what's her name that I always forget. She was, I like to give her credit as a villain because she has, I think, the worst English I've ever heard in a show. Like I was confused because when she started speaking in like her English, I'm not trying to be mean to the voice actor. English is a hard language, especially if you don't grow up speaking it. so it is not the voice actor's fault at all. But it was like, they put, what do you call it? Oh, dang it. I was facing the wrong way. Sorry, I'm too busy yapping. They put Japanese subtitles under the screen when she was speaking English, so like that the Japanese viewers would know what she was saying, so that they would have subtitles. But I just got really confused because I thought the English was so bad. I thought she was still speaking in Japanese because I just couldn't understand it. So I thought my subtitles broke for a second. I'm like, wait, why am I in Japanese subtitles? And then I was like, and then it took a little bit, and then another character, she was speaking to like the Americans, and then like the American character spoke in English, and I realized, oh no, she's speaking in English right now. It's just really, it's just really bad. How's it going, Tano? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, and what are you up to? So I'll give her credit for that as a villain. I do also like how in season 1 everyone's kind of a dumbass, because she is the most obvious villain ever, and no one seems to notice, like ever. No one ever seems to notice. Just like out of universe, I was surprised by it, but that's because she did all like this crazy stuff, like the artifacts and everything. I was like, yeah, of course she knows how to do that because she's like the head researcher or whatever. But then at the end when they like do her twist reveal and they're like, I saw you doing this with the artifacts, and I thought that was suspicious. I'm like, wait, that was supposed to be suspicious? I thought she was just doing her job. And then what do you call it? All right, so she was season 1, season 2 was Vera, season 3 was Carol, season 4 was the Illuminati, season 5 was what do you call it? Noble Red. Noble Red. Talk about it was Noble Red, and then what do you call it? What's her face? I forget what her name is. The one that possesses not Hibiki, Miku. That possesses her. That was, I don't know. The whole I feel like the finale is great. I feel everything leading up to the finale was kind of bad. Not bad, but just, I mean, okay. You're not watching Symphogear for the story, you're watching it for the really cool musical numbers and fun fights. But even I want like a little bit of story, and then it just got weird. And then the whole thing with Tsubane's dad, where it was like, oh, actually, the one you think is your dad isn't your dad. Your real dad is this other guy because your actual dad is like too weak for the clan and can't wield a sword. So instead, we had his brother, you know, with your mom instead. But then he decided to fuck off because he's like he's clinically insane. He's just really good at sword fighting. No, actually, wait, no. It's like, no, it's even worse. Oh, I'm remembering now. It's even worse. It's that her grandfather, the man she thinks is her grandfather, is actually her real dad. Because he was like, my son is too weak to properly carry on the clan. So I'm gonna make a new heir, but I'm gonna make it with my son's wife because reasons. Because I need to give my daughter a traumatic backstory. And then he's like upset because she kind of keeps getting her butt kicked because she goes through so much trauma. Like, damn, she really needs a hug. She does get a hug eventually. She does eventually get a hug. But then, what do you call it? Then her stepdad, who like always was like kind of aloof because he wasn't like resentful about, you know. Oh, and then I think her mother, his wife, committed suicide because of the whole thing, because, you know, kind of a messed up situation to be in. Or maybe she died in a noise attack. I can't remember. Either way, she's dead, and that really made him very withdrawn. And Subane's like, does she even love me? Or does she even love me? Or does he even love me? I don't know if he even sees me as his daughter. And then he like dies protecting her, and it was like, wasn't the worst because at least he had been a consistent character throughout the series, so we got to see him grow like over the course of the series, and it didn't come out of nowhere like the grandfather reveal did. The surprise grandfather actually father reveal. So yeah. Season 5, and then Noble Red was fine as an antagonist. I think the what do you call it? I think how do I put this in a safe oh, get out of here, bot. Get out of here. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta ban a clanker. Where are you? Okay, restricted? No, don't restrict, ban. Not in, wait, I can't see, okay, it's restricted in my view, but I can't see it in mod view for some reason. Weird. Okay, well, you guys don't see it, so that's fine. As long as you don't see the bots. But, what happened? Okay. Noble Red. Noble Red was fine. They did, I think I do like them because they gave Carol the best moment in the show. When it's like Noble, they like hype themselves up, they like boost themselves, they're like, dude, I'm here, they're like, I'm here to wreck shit and take names, and then Carol looks at them and it says, I'm going to beat your ass without even taking a single step. And then she does it. And it's so good. You're just like, oh, that's right. Because it's like, or because it's, or I guess because that's when Carol comes back, because she has the whole split personality thing. So that's when Carol comes back. And she's like, because she's like, you broke my toys. Nobody gets to do that. And then, she just bodies them, which was pretty satisfying to see. Because up to that point, they'd been like, despite being very scrappy, they'd pulled off some pretty decent wins. And then what else? What else? Oh, and then Carol got shafted. Can you tell that Carol is like the coolest character, which is why it sucks that she has the design that she does, because that's very much a design where I'm like, dude, come on. She was like 30. She had a perfectly good design when she was like 30. Why did you have to do this to her and make her look like that? But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. At the end of the day, Carol's cool, but she's not cooler than my girl Maria. The what do you call it? The sword whip is always peak. I think sword whips are, I don't think they're underutilized. I think you see them decently often. But it's still always peak whenever it appears, and I will always give it credit for that. And then, but no, sorry. I think season 5, the last season 5. I think it had the highest highs and the lowest low. Not the lowest lows, because season 1 was pretty rough. Aside from season 1, I think season 5 had the highest highs and the lowest lows. Like, you had some absolutely great moments, like season hiccups. So you had the absolutely great moments, like the Austin Powers robots with the machine guns on the wear. When they had that pop up, I was like, wait, hold on. Is this an Austin Powers reference in my musical magical girl anime? Granted, it might not have been. They might have just been like a freak like that. I'm gonna be real. Some of the design decisions, I think the writers might have just been a little bit of a freak off the leash, if you know what I mean. But that and then with the car ninjutsu, I think that was some real cinema. And then you had some really low moments, like the aforementioned grandfather is actually your real father fake out, and then they tried to give like a redemption arc to Hibiki's father, and I'm like, dude, this man does not deserve a redemption arc. He literally just abandoned his family. He abandoned his family, and like, sure, you know, his family was getting harassed, and I guess he couldn't take it anymore. You still abandoned your daughter and wife, though, to suffer the harassment on their own. And like just out of the blue, and then you just come back in your life, you're like, hey. Also, that was technically in season 4 when he came back, so I can't really, or maybe it was actually it might have been season 3. No, actually no, season 2. But he gets his like conclusion to his arc in season 5. But it's season 2 when he like comes back, but he doesn't even come back. You want to know how he like comes back into her life after leaving him? After leaving them, he doesn't. She accidentally stumbles into him in a convenience store and is like, "Father, is that you after all these years?" And he's like, "Ah, yes, I was just out getting milk. Haha. I guess I can come back to, I guess I'll be back in your life now." And then he like soft abandons her again, but then he like goes back for her. And that's supposed to be like his redemption arc, but it's just a really crappy redemption arc. Yeah, I got out for milk by 4 years later. Genuinely, that's genuinely that's what he does. That's genuinely what he does. And it's like, okay then. I guess you'll be a part of, I guess you'll be here as a character that occasionally shows up. However, I will call the, what do you call it, the producers cowards. I think Symphogear is one of the gayest shows I've ever seen where the characters, like, never, you know, make out. Okay, that sounds weird. I guess, well, no, because, I mean, kissing is already, you know, romance is already hardly ever present in anime, even in romance anime. It's like, they go as far as, like, making out or, like, kissing for a bit, and that's the end. The amount of gayness in this show, for them to be, like, and for them to not even end off on, like, hand-holding. I guess they do hold hands at, like, the very end. I'm like, are you kidding me? 5 seasons of this? Literally, the entire last season happens. The entire last season happens because, what do you call it? She's too scared to confess that she loves Hibiki. And I'm like, dude, just... It's like they literally they refer to each other as their sunshine. Yaoi in my Yuri show. There is no Yaoi in the Yuri show. It's all Yuri. Well, actually, that's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. There is a little bit between the there's a little bit of tension between the commander and his apprentice. There's like a little bit of tension there. It's not really expanded upon, but I think I'm sure you could find something on AO3 for that. But no, like literally they refer to each other as their sunshine and sunflower respectively. They sleep in the same bed despite there being 2 beds in the room, they're always sleeping in the same bed. They always they're always like joined at the hip, and then at the end they're like, yeah, maybe they'll like hold hands for the briefest moments. Go ahead of that, you all good. And I'm just like, how are you gonna do this? It's also your final season. Like, I understand shows don't like doing romance because they want to, like, I guess draw it out, and they're like, well, if we show that the romance is complete, like, you know, what else is gonna be left for the show? But like, you could have, I don't know, you could have had the 2 characters that have been basically low-key a married couple for the entire show do, you know, maybe at least give like each other a peck on the cheek at the end of the show. At the very, they're just cowards. I will say. Actually, I'm not gonna blame the writers. That feels like a very production committee thing to be like, actually we can't have them be in a canonical relationship. Given the freaks off the leash they are, something tells me they would have pushed for probably as much as we got. I imagine they had to fight pretty hard for. And let's see, because there's also Maria and Tsubasa, which is like which is cool. All right, I'll admit that's not my OTP. I think what do you call it? I think it's Maria. It's like, because Tsubasa has Maria and then she also has Chris, and it's like they're both good together. And and you're like, oh, we'll just have all 3 of them be together. It's like, well, Maria and Chris don't really have any moments or good chemistry. So it's kind of like that doesn't really work. And it's like there's only 6 of them, and Scythe Girl and Wheel Girl are again joined at the hip, so they're together. And then so it's like, so there's 7 of them, so it's like someone's gonna be left as the odd wheel out, right? And it's like, I don't know who it's gonna be. I would argue it'd be more likely to be Maria, just because she came in later in the show and in season 5. Well, actually, no, I guess Chris and Maria have a moment in season 5 where they like get to do like a power up together. I'm trying to think of how. You know, I've gone off track when I'm talking about Symphogear shipping. But it's mostly just in the context of this is one of for such a I guess I don't know what the right word is. Tone implication heavy show. For such a romance implication heavy show, there's very little romance actually in it, which it's not just a Symphogear problem. I find that annoying in any show when it's like they're heavily implying like romance and like relationships between characters, and then they just never deliver for whatever reason. Like, come on. Would it kill you to have a romance? Which is why I'm so scared for Macross, because we're gonna bring it back around to what started this tangent. It's why I'm so scared for Macross, because we've actually had a lot of romances in Macross, but everyone keeps dying. It's like getting in a relationship in Macross is just the fastest way to die, apparently. Like you had, what do you call it? You had Misa and her partner, and then he died. You had Claudia and her partner, and then he died. You had, who else? I don't think any, I guess those are the only two so far, but those are like two major, well, I guess Misa's partner we never see because he died as part of her backstory, but like having, you know, two major characters as their backstories involving partners dying and or having major characters die when they're in a it's, you know, it makes me nervous that now my boy Max is in a relationship and he's saying stuff like, if I could die with you in battle on my wedding day, that would be the greatest gift I could have. When he says stuff like this, I get concerned. I get a little concerned, you know? I get a little, I get scared for my boy. Because we already lost Takazuki or whatever his name was. I don't know, I don't remember his name. Although the bigger death flag appears to be wanting food. Because, what do you call it? You know who wanted pineapple salad, and then he died. And then Kakazaki was like, he had like a steak, and then he didn't get to eat it because he got called. He's like, oh, I'll have this later. And then he immediately died. So if any character is like, oh, I want XYZ food or I'll finish eating this food later, I'm gonna get nervous. That's why I was nervous at the wedding, because they like just cut the wedding cake and then they had to like go. And he's like, oh no, I'll have this later. I'm gonna go fight right now. I'm like, dude, that's a death flag. Your universe is using one of the core, you know, core elements of Maslow's hierarchy of needs, food, as a death flag. That it's unavoidable. Everyone will encounter it eventually, and it's just, can you navigate it? Can you final destination your way out of this? I don't know. I don't know if you can. Ow. I should probably drink a potion. I hope he survives, but I'm not. Well, I don't know, because I'm like, he's not on the poster for the show, which makes me concerned. But also, there's a lot of characters on the show that are not on the poster. Like, I don't think they have Captain Global on the poster, and like, I don't think he's gonna die. He might actually, but I don't think he will. They have, what do you call it? They don't have any of the Zentradi on the poster. Although that would kind of spoil the surprise, because I imagine back in the 80s, when you find out like when you're like, oh, they're making a new mech show, I bet it'll be like Gundam. And then when you like learn what the Zentradi like actually are, I was surprised. That was a pretty cool reveal. Like seeing them for the first time. So I guess the poster might, I mean, you could, you know, keep them there as like generic aliens and then still have the surprise happen when you actually see them in the show. That still would have been doable, but like, I'm not sure, because there's also people on the poster who are now dead at this point. So it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know if the poster is the best indicator of whether someone is important enough to die and or be immune from death. We'll see. I'm not the biggest fan, right now though, of the Minmay subplot, just because the entire thing is just a comedy of errors, and I'm not the biggest fan of that. Never forget who Max is. Dude, I'm gonna be so sad if Max dies. Here's the thing, I really like Minmay. So far, I really like her, and I think she has really good chemistry with the male lead. I think she has really good chemistry with Ichigo. Or Ichijo. Fuck, however you say his name. But, Minmay. Lin Minmay. But, like, the show is going so, and the show is going so far out of its way to, like, do, like, this comedy of errors to, like, to force drama between them that I'm assuming will eventually get resolved. If not in a they get together way, in a sort of, I imagine it'll be in a Kira and, oh, what's the pink girl's name from Gundam Seed? The one who has like insane mental issues and then dies. That's like has a thing with Kira. Gets resolved by slap. A slap would have fixed a lot of problems. A couple of well-timed slaps would have fixed most of the comedy of errors that have happened thus far. Honestly, I'm trying to remember. Hold on. It starts with like an F, I think. Hold on. Gundam Seed characters. What is your name? It's not Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus, Coagulation, Luminaria. Well, this is main. Oh, I guess this is a protagonist because this is across all that. I don't care about you. Does it start with an F? I can't just put like an F though. That's not gonna be it. There's so much here. Laflaga. Oh, also, speaking of Gundam Seed, I'm gonna go off on Gundam Seed now. Two things. One, Laflaga should have stayed dead. Two, Marielle should not have died. Pink bitch, don't. I don't hate her. I found her a very interesting character, which may be cope, but I thought she was interesting. I thought it was very interesting seeing how she, like, tried to do Flay. That's it. I was thinking like Flay, but I'm like, there's no way her name is Flay. That's not a name. That is not a name. I imagine it'll either resolve in a Kira and Flay way, or they'll just get together normally. You should use your main weapon. Wait, dual blades isn't even your main. What's your main weapon? Yes, it's Flay. It's such a. I'm sorry, that's just not a name. I had to look it up because I'm like, in my head, I'm like, there's no way that's the name. Oh, it is. Flay Queen. She does, well, she doesn't get flayed so much as atomized. Spoilers for a 20-year-old show, by the way. Let's see. My bad. I imagine it'll end like that. Gundam Seed, though. Okay, I'm gonna talk about Gundam Seed now, because we're on my... I should just have a stream where I'm just talking about mecha. I really should. Because there's so many big, funny robot animes out there I have opinions on. Gundam Seed is very... Yeah, oh no, Gundam Seed is spoiled. I guess you don't have to watch it now. Alright, hate aside, or memes aside, I think Gundam Seed is fine. I think it's fine. Season 1 is fine. Season 2 was kind of... I was kind of like, why are we doing this? But you know what? It wasn't the worst thing. And I didn't hate Shin as a protagonist. Shin was fine. Yes, it's like season 1, I'd give like a 7. Maybe 7.5, maybe like an 8. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a fair bit. Excuse me, hiccup. I enjoyed it a fair bit. And I enjoyed it a lot because of one very specific moment with the man who makes the impossible possible. And it's so good. And that, you know, I think it had a really... I think the finale of Seed is fantastic. Of Season 1 Seed is really, really good. And then Season 2 happens, and it's like... It's not bad. It's just not great. It's like a 6 out of 10, I guess. It's not the... It's not... Will I watch it again? Probably not anytime soon. If I see them, I guess when the, actually the movie probably already is out. I just have to go find on like Netflix. I just have to go find it. I'll probably watch like a recap maybe, or I might watch like an episode. I might like watch the final episode or two just so I can have a recap of so I know what I'm getting into with Freedom. But I don't think I'm gonna watch the whole second season for a while. Yeah, because there is Seed Freedom, which I do need to see. Apparently it's pretty good. But no, Mulaflaga should have stayed dead. He had a... saying he had a great death is really... sounds really bad, but he did have a really good... he had a really good character arc. I think his character arc came together really well. And then the effects he left on the world, it was a very good way to conclude a character story, I felt. And then they're like, actually, he was alive the whole time. And I'm like, okay, I get he's a Char clone. But that doesn't mean you need to keep him around all the time like you do with Char. And then... What do you call it? And then, Miliarne? I'm butchering her name. But the short-haired lady who's like the very like uptight officer... she 100% did not have to die. I've actually ranted about her death before, but it was a while ago, so I'm gonna rant about it again. Someone made a model of his death. Wait, like they just modeled the part where he's exploding? Well, I guess he's not exploding, he's like holding off the beam. Actually, that sounds like it could be a pretty sick diorama. But she should not have died, because she's like, okay, she's basically like, I'm gonna disobey an order. But what I'm gonna do is first take away all of my I'm gonna first tell all of my very loyal guards to leave the room. And then I'm gonna say no to the guy with the gun while doing absolutely nothing. Like, you know, you could have, I don't know, had your multitude of guards loyal to you, apprehend the guy who was trying to who you wanted to stop instead of just saying, actually, I don't think so, and wagging your, you know what I mean? Her death felt very contrived. He's holding the beam. Oh, really? Out of curiosity, do you have a picture in Discord? That'd be cool to see. Be very cool to see. Have I watched Full Dive? I've not seen Full Dive. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that one before. At least Luna Maria isn't. See, Luna Maria is great. I really like Luna Maria. I think she has good chemistry with Shin. I think she has good chemistry with Shin, and it makes me nervous that they're gonna kill her because they want to do like they want to kill like the love interest. Well, I guess, yeah, because it's like Shin had kind of a thing with like the green-haired girl whose name I forgot, and then she died, and then he was like, and then he and Luna Maria kind of got together, and it's like I'm worried they're gonna kill her just for like Shin's, I guess, character development, and I'm like, don't fridge her. She's cool. She's like an ace pilot. She punches way above her weight class considering she is not in like a nice Gundam. She's just in like she's not in like a Justice or a Freedom or anything. She's just in like a regular mobile suit and kicks ass. Which is, like, kind of insane. No, he is holding off the beam. Oh, okay, yeah. The comedy fantasy. I'll put it down. Let me put it down. Actually, that does sound kind of familiar. Well, let me look. Full Dive. Maybe this looks vaguely familiar. It's an isekai. Huh. I probably saw it at some point, and I had a bit of an isekai phase. I'm in my mecha phase right now. I'm in my mech anime phase, but I did have an isekai phase. I might have seen it then. I'll put it down though. I'll put it down. I have plenty to watch after all. I'll get rid of that. I don't care about that. Stream notes. And go down here. Full Dive. No, isekai. Have I watched it? What was the last isekai I watched? It's been a while. I can't really remember. Because I haven't really watched all that much anime. Because I've been watching Macross, and then before Macross, I finished my way through Seed. And then before that was... what was it before that? I don't remember. Because I spent a while. I spent like 4 months watching all of Stargate, which was well worth it, by the way. Also, Rocket, are you joining for this round? Again, it's okay if you are not. I don't want to leave without you. Watching Stargate took a while, and then before that, what was I watching? All good. Thank you for stopping by, Rocket. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the runs. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. You know what anime I've kind of been getting a hankering to watch recently though? Has been it's actually been Akame ga Kill. Because I was kind of thinking to myself, like, I really want to watch like a good pure fantasy anime. And then I remembered, like, Akame ga Kill isn't an isekai. It feels like it when I think about it, kind of feels like it should be an isekai, but it's not. It's actually not. It's like, I don't know if fantasy is the right word, because it's like that type of fantasy where it's like, yeah, it's like a fantasy, but it's like JRPG fantasy where they're not like, I guess it's fantasy but not medieval fantasy. That's probably the better way to phrase it. How's it going, Cody? Hope you're doing good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. It is an open lobby, so feel free to join. I guess once this hunt is done. We're just hunting Jufu a little bit, trying to get some XP to get up to level 100 while it's also a little bit of an easier fight, so I can rant about anime and other assorted topics while fighting it. Hope you're doing good, though. What have you been up to? And then, let's see. Because it's like fantasy, but not like medieval fantasy, I guess. Because there's like a difference. It's like that JRPG kind of fantasy. But I don't know, I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, that's one of those shows where I think that was like one of the first shows I watched, like anime I watched. Because okay. Well, let's see. The very first anime I watched was this little indie gem. You probably never heard of it. It's real underground. It's called Monster Musume. And that was certainly a hell of an anime to start with. Yeah, go for it. Welcome in. That was an interesting one to start out with, but you know, as a 15-year-old, I really don't think I could have picked any other better one. And then after that I did Death Note, the more traditional one, and then I think I did Akame Got Killed, because I did just whatever was like recommended on Hulu and Netflix, and they didn't really have a lot of anime at the time, so it was just like they had Monster Musume for some reason. I think that's because they had a deal with Aniplex at the time. I think they still do actually, because pretty sure Hulu still gets SAO, which is an Aniplex thing. And then what else? And then it was Death Note. Then I think it was Akame Got Killed, and then it was Attack on Titan, which was very, very cool. I will say Attack on Titan was pain because I started watching right. Oh no. Oh, you can join mid game. Cool. I did not know you could do that. I started watching right at the end of season 2. Like I think I had to wait like for like the last 2 or 3 episodes of season 2. I was watching that like week to week, which was season 2 has a really good ending. It's an insane ending. So like having to wait after that for season 3 to happen, I was a little you know, not upset, but I was just like, this is hell. I'm having to watch week-to-week shows again, like Saturday morning cartoons. I can't believe this. But then, what do you call it? And then season 3 came out. Season 3 part 1 came out, and then that ended, and I was like, how can you keep doing this to me? This is so good. And then season 3 part 2 came out, and I was like, this just keeps getting better. And then season 4 part 1 of 8 came out, and I was like, oh, this, and I was like, oh, I kind of don't want to watch this anymore, because they were like, yeah, we're gonna separate it into 3 different seasons for the final season, and then the 3 seasons happen. So I was like, okay, I'll just wait till it's all done because I want to see it all at once. And then they're like, actually, we're gonna separate it into 3 seasons and then like a movie, and then they're like, it's actually 3 seasons and like 2 movies. And I'm like, all right, I'll wait till it's done. And it has finished, but I haven't actually gone to finish it yet. You started with High School DxD. That's a classic. It's a classic. I think that was one of the... I'm trying to think. Did I watch High School DxD first or Cat Planet Cuties first? I think I saw Cat Planet Cuties first. It was so dense. It was so dense to understand some of the plot. I will too. You know what? Granted, I have not seen High School DxD since I was like 17. So, you know, I don't know if I'm remembering. I don't know if I exactly remember the plot necessarily. But I do remember for thinking to myself, for a show that's just really looking for an excuse to, you know, show off large tracts of land, there's a pretty good battle shonen under the hood there. I was pleasantly surprised. Like, you know, as a 15 to 17, you know, as a 15 to young adult, you're gonna watch shows that maybe, let's say, feature many cute women around your age. So you end up watching a lot of ecchi shows like Cat Planet Cuties and Prison School and High School DxD. But out of all of them, I think High School DxD is the one that had the most actual coherent plot. And then, you know, then you learn what the ecchi tag is, and you're like, well, I mean, if you insist. And you look and you scroll and you see this little thing called Elfen Lied, and you're like, huh, well, it has the ecchi tag, so I might as well. You know what? It's, you know, if you're gonna twist my hand, I guess I can see the show with the pretty women in it. And then the first 5 minutes of Elfen Lied happens, and you're like, oh my god. This is incredibly gross, but I can't stop watching. And is he trying to fuck his cousin? So, you know, it was a wild journey back in the day. It was a wild journey I went through. I feel like many people, and you know, the craziest part about it back in my day, I'm gonna sound very old. Back in my day, you had to be secret about it because if you said you liked anime, you'd get made fun of. Kids nowadays can go and wear like you could wear a Naruto t-shirt and you would be the coolest kid in the class. Back in my day, if you did that, at best you'd get like confused looks. At worst, you'd actually probably still get confused looks. My school didn't really have any bullying, but like the feeling of otherness would have killed me, Edward. Surprisingly enough, I actually didn't watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or just Full Metal Alchemist until like very much later. Like I only watched it, I think in the past like 2 years is when I watched it. And this is a little bit of my hot take. I think it's fine. It's like the most fine out of 10 anime I've ever seen. Like, you know, it's okay. I don't dislike it. I don't exceptionally like it either. I think it's just fine. Which is like kind of insane to say because everyone is like, this is the greatest anime ever. And yeah, it has some really good moments. But a lot of it's just kind of, yeah, it's fine. It's not, again, it's not bad. I would not go so far as to say it's bad. I would not go so far as to say it's even average. It's like, it's fine, you know. It's fine. It's like a 7 out of 10 pretty much throughout. And that's pretty good. I like to think an average is 5, so it's above average the whole run. That's not something, you know, that's not something my life as a vending machine in the dungeon can do or whatever it is, right? So, also, Jack, are you joining us for this one? So it's like there is, you know, fun fact, Pokemon is an anime. Actually, that's a good point. I did watch Pokemon first. Although back then I didn't know what anime was, I just knew it was animated. So I did watch a lot of Pokemon as a kid. I watched Pokemon, Bakugan, and a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, and it wasn't until like years later that it wasn't until I started like actually watching anime, I was like, oh, that's different than like your regular cartoons. Because to me, those were just like the Saturday morning cartoons, right? Like that's what, like I'd watch Bakugan, and then right after Star Wars The Clone Wars would play, right? So it's like, they do occupy kind of a different place in my mind. Although they really shouldn't. But no, let's see. Trying to think, when did I first get... trying to think of when I first got into mecha. Probably with Iron Blood Orphans. Because Iron Blood Orphans is super cool. I really enjoyed that. And then... that's kind of how I got into mecha in general. And then, actually, after that, after Iron Blood Orphans, I did not go into more Gundam. Because I looked it up and I saw like there's a billion different Gundams. I'm like, oh, this is kind of complicated. So I'm just gonna go find a different anime, even though Gundam's not really that complicated. Because it's just like, it's like half alternate universes and then half just a regular timeline. So I really was just, I confused myself there. So then after that, I went to All Noah Zero, which is... okay, All Noah Zero, it's fine, and I like the idea behind it. I like the idea where I like the idea of like you have these mechs with these basically superpowers, and you know they have to like do all these kind of like special things to try and get around them. It's a good, it's another show that's fine. My only problem with All Noah Zero, and unfortunately it's actually a pretty big problem, is that everyone is like the main character is going to the main character and it's like, you are the greatest mech pilot that has ever lived. We would be dead without you. There's no one who can pilot as well as you do. You want to know what his secret is? He's the only character in the show to dodge. Genuinely. He is the only character in the entirety of the show when faced with imminent danger, as in a person pointing a gun at him or a missile, he just stepped out of the way. And it's not even like, oh, he has like super good reaction time and he's able to like do it. No, like other people have that reaction time. They'll just stand there. They'll just stand there and wait to be shot. Like constantly. It genuinely drives me insane that everyone is like, he is the messiah of mech pilots. Like in universe. They're like, this is the greatest man to ever pilot. And then he literally is just, he's the only one who ever takes a step to the left, right? But no, I liked I liked season 2. I think I liked season 2 more than season 1 because I preferred I like that they kind of got the court intrigue there a little bit with the main guy for the sky people or whatever they were called, and like the princess. I thought that was I liked that. I don't know if tragic is the right word to describe it, but I liked how his motivations were very much not were. I liked how his motivations were, you know, he's like, I'm doing it for her, right? I thought that was cute. So I liked that. And also the ending frame is really good. The ending frame, I guess spoilers for like I'm getting progressively more modern. I started with Macross spoilers, so spoilers for a 40-year-old anime. Then we spoiled Gundam Seed, which is a 20-year-old anime. Now we're spoiling All No Zero, which is a 10-year-old anime. So spoilers for a 10-year-old anime, but the final scene when they're both like pointing guns at each other, like in like that standoff there, that's such a it's a good looking scene. It's a good looking scene. Like it's a pretty cool conclusion. So I guess I went to All No Zero, and then I think I took a break from Mecha for a while. And then I kind of took a break because I didn't want to get into Gundam because I thought it was really confusing. And then I couldn't really find any other mech anime. Oh, that's not true. Actually, no, that's not true. Because Code Geass. No, but I think I watched Code Geass before. No, actually, I watched Code Geass before Iron Blood Orphans. No, Code Geass was earlier. But in my mind, I don't think of Code Geass as like a mech anime. I know that's wrong because it very much is. But in my mind, I think of it as like a political anime. Because it is very mech heavy, but I feel like they try to put the focus on like, oh, he's like sneaky doing politics and stuff and playing chess really badly, right? You know, that's just the entire show is robots fight and people play chess incredibly poorly. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, that's fine. We'll probably do like one or two more on Uwu here, and then we'll go fight regular Omega. So we'll do like one or two, and then we'll fight regular Omega like 5-10 minutes. Sound good, Jack? Because it is starting to get a little bit late. Just a little bit. Alright. I do it, and I guess I'll have to lock in for regular Omega. That's fine. That's fine. But, let's see. And then I did watch Full Metal Panic at some point. That's like a mech anime. I don't remember when I did, but I did do it. Full Metal Panic, and then... When did I watch Pat Labor? I'm trying to remember when I watched... I know I watched it, and I really liked it. I really liked it. Because Pat Labor, if you want a good mecha anime... Pat Labor, I think, is a very unique take on it, and I think it's very well done. Okay. And then... Holy cow, I did not realize your hunter rank, Codier. Very cool. Very cool. I appreciate the help. Appreciate the help there. Pat Labor was good, and then... Yeah, and then I guess I took a break from mechs for a while. I got back into mech anime when I played Battletech. And then I really enjoyed Battletech, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I do like the big stompy robots. And then that's when I tried Gundam again, and then I did a little bit more research, and that's when I saw they were all like their own side universes. So that's when I watched Gundam 00, which is my favorite Gundam so far. I do quite like it. I have totally normal feelings about the entirety of that show's cast. It's not my fault they're all incredibly cool and attractive, okay? I mean, have you seen Sumeragi? Like, they didn't have to put her in a bathing suit, but you know what? You know what? 17-year-old me was glad they did. You know what? It's 11:12 at night, and I'm talking about anime. I get to put on the scandalous old man persona right now. Also what do you call it? The mechs are I think 00 just has my favorite everything. I love the ship. The Ptolemies are a really cool design. I love the mech designs. I like how Kairos has the big claw. I think that's really cool. The gun bits on Dynamis are really cool, especially when combined with the sniper rifle. Exia is fine. I guess. I'm not, out of all the designs, Exia is my least favorite. No, it's not bad. It just feels a little, it feels the most Gundam, if that makes sense. Like, it's got the, you know, it's got like the orange, red, and blue color pattern. It uses a sword. It's like, it feels the most Gundam of all the designs, which is like what they were going for, because it's like the main mech. And it does, like, the Sky Razor is really cool. And when it goes Trans Am for the first time is also very cool. But it is, I think, my least favorite of them. The Virtue is sick, and then Nautilus, and then when it transforms into Nautilus, I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. And that was cool. The flags are really nice. Thank you for the raid, Una. Thank you. How are y'all okay, hold on. I gotta run to safety. Actually, we can just kill this guy. But welcome in Cosmical, welcome Una. Thanks for sub. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get hijacked? I know. We're fighting monsters right now. What can I say? How was your stream? How did the rest of the fighting game go? Did it go good? Hope it went well. Hope it went good. I mean, you were crushing Azari when I last saw. So we can just kill this guy. You said a trap. I'm so sorry. We can just kill him. Actually, does Pitfall? Can we capture it? Nah. Just murder. Just murder. It's faster. Yeah. All right. Now I can do that / shout out. But yeah, if those who don't know Una, she is absolutely fantastic. Please go check her out. We normally play Baldur's Gate with her and the rest of the crew on Fridays. Unfortunately, we weren't able to this weekend, or this Friday, but that's okay because we got to some Monster Hunter and she got to do some of the new game. You did play for 2 hours, switch back to Little Witch in the Woods. Oh, nice! How was Little Witch in the Woods? It looks like such a cute game. Are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it. But yeah, for those of you popping in, hi, my name is Shatters. I play like a lot of strategy and simulator type of games. Monster Hunter's a little bit of a unique one here, but they did release a new boss called Omega, which is, I'm trying to get to rank 100 to fight like the super hard version, but you can also fight like the regular version at 41, so we'll probably do that here in a second. We're kind of just grinding this guy down to get the stuff we need for it. But yeah, thank you for raiding in. I really appreciate it. But yeah, please go check out Una. She is great. Ooh, this is Tenderizer on armor is nice. Crit element is pretty good as well. You unlock a new area, which is pure eye candy with its cuteness. Lots of fluffy small critters. Oh, that sounds so cute. It has like a really nice pixel art style too. It's a very cute pixel art style. I've kind of been looking and thinking maybe like during the winter sale I might pick it up and try it out for a bit. Especially because I saw it also has a fishing minigame, which is like, it's very good and fleshed out. Yeah. Look, all I need in my games is a fishing minigame. They have one in Monster Hunter here, and I love it. They had one in Stardew Valley. I know you're not the biggest Stardew Valley fan, but I did like just going and fishing in Stardew Valley. Like, if a game has fishing, that's what I'm going to do. The fishing is spamming harder than the fish. Oh, I guess that's not the best fishing ever, but still, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It has, like, a lot of text and a lot of reading. Oh, is it more of a visual novel than a game, then? Or, well, visual novels are games, but, like, is it more of a visual novel than, like, a game where you walk around? Or is it kind of like Danganronpa, where it's, like, a mix, it's a pretty even mix of gameplay and text? You can feed the cats with the fish, and the cats have fish preferences? Oh, wait, that's so cute. That's super cute. All right. I'm sorry to do this to you, but we're just gonna be grinding out this. We're gonna be grinding out this guy until Jack is back and we can do the event quest. Okay, so this is the. I don't know. I'll have to figure out how to get the regular level event quest. It just has like a lot of dialogues. Is it like a branching story where it's like you get different dialogue, like where you get different dialogues, like different routes and stuff for characters, or is it kind of like or is it just like you experience everything? So is it? I guess. Sorry, I've been rambling for a while now. So is it like kind of like VN style where you have like different routes with people, or is it and you replay it, or is it just you get everything from everyone? Because there's no such thing as too much dialogue. Well, actually, that's not true. There definitely is. But I like games that are very lore heavy. That's why I really enjoyed the world of Tyranny. Playing Tyranny was another can of worms. It's like, because, how do I put it? I'm not a fan of real-time gameplay. It's like because It's made by it's made by Obsidian, and it's got like the Pillars of Eternity 1, Pillars of Eternity 2 style gameplay. And that is not a type of gameplay I like, because if you give me 4 characters to control, I want to micro all of them. I don't want to control one and then let the others like kind of auto battle. I don't like that. So Pillars of Eternity 2 kind of solved that by giving you like a turn-based mode, which I really liked. But Tyranny does not have that as an option, unfortunately. You can choose to have less toxin, but a live talk is story relevant. Yeah. Thanks. Fair enough. Hey, you know, if I went through the trouble of making a whole game with a bunch of cool lore, you bet your ass I'm gonna make the player sit through the story. I don't care if they got stuff to do. They can play the game and experience what I wrote, damn it. I'm glad you're liking it though. I'm glad you're liking it. Okay, I did not miss that shot, by the way, guys. I was shooting the wall behind them to scare off any other potential predators that tried to nose in. They break through the wall at that exact point that I shot, so I had to shoot a pod into it so that I could scare them away. Again, it's tactical. It's not me missing my shot. I would never miss my shot. Nice. You going for a ride? I love that. I'm so happy, Codir, that you have like the custom messages. I really like when people have the custom messages. I put time to make mine, damn it. I put time to make mine, and I like it when other people do the same. It's very cool. Pat the box, thank you for the Patsy, and I appreciate it. Back to the old force reading and no skips. Yeah, exactly. Like, look, if I make the lore, you're gonna read. I made the lore, you're now going to experience it. You do not get a choice in the matter. That just is how it's gotta act. I keep being stabbed. Feels, thank you, Woof. There we go. Also, I just noticed your Palico's name, Benjamin Franklin. Very cool. I like it. The monster's debilitated. Are you sure about that? He's still stabbing me pretty heavily. But no, we were just talking about anime and whatnot when you came in. But so how is the game? So because you've been playing it a lot recently. Like how far do you think you are in it exactly? You think you're near the end, or is there just like a lot more to go? Let's jump forward and keep on bopping. Keep on bonking this guy. All right, block that. Ow! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I might faint here. Don't faint. Oh, thank you for the heal. There we go. Oh, actually, didn't even need to heal. Just had to poke him once. You just unlocked the second area. Really? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that it took that long to do the first. That's kind of good, though, that they have so much content. And it's not an early access game. It's like a fully finished one, right? You're not sure how many areas there are? Yeah. I imagine there's at least probably 3. It'd be kind of... Well, I'm assuming it's like a full game, though. You know, I guess these things are more lizard-like than bird-like. I always see the sacreds as birds, so I keep thinking they're like herbivores. Actually, birds aren't even herbivores. They eat worms. They're carnivores. I don't know why I thought birds were... Well, I guess I think birds are herbivores because my parents' birds just eat herbs. You still have 4 to 5 villagers from supposedly 20? Dang! Okay, yeah, you got... Wow, you got a long way to go. Birds are omnivores? Yeah. Thank you for the water... Thank you. Where's my water bottle? Okay. There we go. Alright, actually, it's been a while since I drank water, so thank you for that, but I did not realize how dry my throat was getting. Cosmo tried to get you on a pee break. Be careful. I still have the timer. I still have the timer from when somebody, I won't name names, but somebody spammed multiple water breaks in a row and made me drink 24 liters on one sitting. You two have a timer? I know. I know. Oswell is persistent. That's how they'll get you. If you're waiting to get it off rip on cooldown, you can probably force that. Also, is that the Lapa Arena set? That's so cute. I mean, that's actually so cute. I probably make that set for my... I mean, my guy is like I like my guy's set. He's very scary. they're embodying what it means to be, you know, humans or persistence hunters, right? Back in the day, we'd be hunting the woolly mammoth, they'd sprint away and they'd be like, ha ha, slow humans, and then we just keep walking and walking and walking, just embodying that ancestor spirit. But instead of hunting mammoths, he's making an anime bunny girl have to pee. So, you know, I'm sure his ancestors are smiling. Are you sure it's on cooldown? It should be. Ooh. Well, now I'm afraid. Alright, you know what time it is. How's it going, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hey, you know what it is. Time to kill the uwu once again. Time to kill the uwu once again. Because apparently, what do you call it? Jack was saying earlier, that this guy is like, it's a really fast fight and he gives a lot of XP compared to how easy it is. So grinding, if we're just trying to grind up to HR 100, it's pretty easy to do. Which it seems so, because each fight is like under 5 minutes and we get about a level per fight. So that's what, like 20, it's like around 2 hours probably. Probably around 2 hours of just grinding this fight, which I'm not going to make you guys do on stream. And I'm not going to make, and we will do actual other fights later. We're just waiting for Jack to get back. So we'll grind this and then we'll do the actual fun fight. In the meantime, we'll just grind this guy. Chores. Hey, you know what? Chores got to be done. They got to get done. And if you do them now, you won't have to do them over the weekend, right? So that's smart. Once again, I did not miss. There's very dastardly ground creatures that are liable to break through the earth and disrupt your fight, which is why you have to hit the ground on the initial jump in, or else your fight might get disrupted. Yeah, I assure you, I did not miss my target. I never miss. I always hit exactly what I intend to. Do last watering and going to street? I see. Sounds good, Cosmical. Alright, I'm gonna try to... Alright, Codier, you are HR 866. I believe in you. I'm gonna run over here. Go in this corner. Grab the water. Drink the water. I drunk the water. I'm back. I am back. Let's do this. And do a little stab. Alright. Quick card mechanic, groceries, food shopping, tool shopping, car cleaning, Factoria play. Ooh, nice. Out of curiosity, were you doing the Factoria speedrun again, or just general play? I'm gaming so hard right now. Actually, I'm very much not gaming. I fainted to this guy multiple times, and I shouldn't have done it at all. Just over the course of these fights, I'm very unlocked in. We were fighting a monster called Lagiacrus earlier, and it kind of kept kicking our butts. It was a tough one. I think it took us like 6 times. We did finally kill it. It was tempered, which means it has like, because I've beaten the base variant on my own before, and it wasn't like too bad. But this is like the tempered version, which means it has more health and spends more time enraged, which is when they do like the more damaging attacks and are just more aggressive towards you. So that was rough, but we did finally get it. It was close though. We ran out of lives, so if one of us went down at the end, we would have lost. And actually what you can do with monsters is you can either kill them or you can capture them. And when you capture them, I don't know what health it is, but they can't be dead, so they have, I think it's like either 10 or 20% of their health left. And then you place a trap and capture them. So we got the Lagiacrus down to capture, and I'm like, okay, we're capturing it. We're not gonna risk having to keep fighting it and then killing it, because it's literally just one well-placed combo, and then we lose the entire fight. So I was like, we're just gonna capture this thing, and then we did. Was that a Choco Bird your pet? Yes. So it's the legally distinct Chocobo. It's called a Sake. Wait, actually, no, wait, you do have a Chocobo. Oh, I guess, well, actually, they are doing collab with Final Fantasy right now, so that's probably why. Because my guy that I have is called a Sacred, and it's that one, the Sacred is legally distinct Chocobo. Actually, that's a little bit mean. It's pretty different. It runs on all 4s. It's a lot more lizard-like. This is my guy right here. This is my guy. Well, actually, it's kind of chocobo. It's kind of like if a chocobo is a velociraptor, I feel. But no, that's definitely just a chocobo. Cool, I did not know the collab actually had these. I'm gonna try and get one. But yeah, the Final Fantasy collab right now is what we're leveling up for, because at level 100 is when you can face the boss introduced by the collab, and it's a really tough one. I was watching some people play it the other day, and they're like really good at Monster Hunter, and they were struggling to beat it. So it's not easy. It's not an easy one, but it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, the dark one. Yeah. I think they have a chocobo because they're doing a collab with Final Fantasy, which is cool. Very cool. What I need to do is kind of unfortunate, because that Lagiacrus I mentioned, I did nothing. That Lagiacrus I mentioned earlier is killing that weapon I get from killing that, essentially, is actually really good for fighting the event boss, because apparently it has a thunder weakness, and the weapon is, I think it might be the best thunder weapon I can make. I can check if the Fulgur Anjanath makes a better one, but I don't think it does. It might have better affinity but lower base attack. Let's see. Okay, well that's paralysis, which is what I'm using now. Yeah, Guardian Fold. Oh, sorry, go over here. Oh, there's actually Lawful Wars here, which is a rarity 8. Interesting. So, rarity 8, so 15 affinity, 400 thunder, 43 attack. Okay. Wait, I can make the Wrath Crimson Rook? 100% I'm doing that. I actually need this this will actually help me kill the Lagiacrus, because it's weak to fire, and I didn't have a good fire weapon. But now I do. Okay, or the Lagiacrus is... Okay, yeah, so Lagiacrus is higher damage, but lower affinity. Affinity is just crit chance, if I'm understanding it correctly, so... This guy has 0% chance to crit, but does about 100 more damage overall. This guy has a 15% chance to crit, and does about... Actually, only 50 less damage, not 100 less. So, I don't know. Although, it's also about the skills that are on it. So, if we hit skill info here... increases... yeah, so basically, with this guy, if we do hit a crit with this guy... If we get a crit with this guy... then the critical damage will increase a lot. And there are things we can do to increase our critical chance. These things are gems. They're basically just stat bonuses you can get. So I could use these to up my crit chance, as well as different armor sets to up my crit damage. If I really wanted to do a crit build with that, that would probably be the way to go. Or I could just do this guy with an pure elemental build. Which actually has this really fun thing here, convert thunder resistance. Basically, the more thunder resistance I have, which I can have a lot because of this armor set, the more damage I do. I don't know how much, though. I'll have to look into that. You know, so sleep, thank you for the water break. I really appreciate you stopping by, Cosmical. Thank you. You have a wonderful sleep. It was actually the last of my water bottle as well. Excuse me, hiccups. Water break. I guess I don't have a timer anymore, because well, I might have been yapping, actually. You'll continue the legacy? Okay, hold on, let me refill the water bottle. I'll be back. Honestly, his legacy's starting to bear fruit here. I'm actually gonna have to take a break here in a second. Excuse me. Actually... ah, jeez. I think I tried talking right as the water went down. Ah! I'm good. I tried talking right as I drank the water. Went down the wrong pipe. Don't drown. What the hell? You're killing me, Yuna. You're killing me. I can't believe I died. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, not again. Do it again. I'm still coughing from the last one. think you have stopped because you've been having a little bit of water from your past favorite teams. Nah, you're good. There, I even drank 3 sips. Normally I only do 1. I gave you 3. Just for that. Just for the suffering. Alright, while ads are going on, I'm gonna BRB and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I have like a plastic mat because I have like my, what do you call it? My room is just carpet. So what I do is I have a plastic mat that's like on the carpet so that like I have a more solid thing to be on. So that my chair can like roll back and forth. Because otherwise it gets kind of stuck in the carpet and it kind of, you know, is hard to move. But also it means if I accidentally push it off the mat, then I have to like push it back on, pull it back on again. It's kind of a pain. Perfect ad break. I know, right? You didn't drink the last one because you said previously you don't like the little rest in the bottle. You got a food ad. Actually, I'm not hungry. I ate right before stream. Actually, I got so lucky right before stream. I got so lucky because I was hungry and I was running late because I had to. Okay, it was a little bit of bad, a little bit of good, because I had to stay late at work today. Well, actually, it's well, I guess I would have probably, if we did Baldur's Gate. I got home like right at 7, so I would have been eating during the Baldur's Gate. But essentially, I had to stay late because I had to send a report through a software, like a specific software, and for some reason, despite being there for like 2 months now, I didn't have access to the software because, or no, they gave me access to it. They gave me access to the software, but not to the part I actually needed. So then I spent like the entire day sending emails to this guy trying to get him to like give me access to the software. And then he did at like 5:15 after my boss gave him a call and was like, "Hey, give my employee his software so he can do this and then go home." So I did that. But because I had to stay late, which kind of sucked. But then, because I was running late, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna, I don't want to delay stream for too long, so I'm gonna have to, I'll just pick up food. So I went to McDonald's. And then I went and I pulled up to the window and I got a McFlurry, because I like the Oreo McFlurry. I like it. I like to treat myself sometime as well. So I went and I pulled up, and I got the McFlurry. And then they were like, okay, can you wait in like that parking spot over there? The food's not ready. We'll bring it out to you. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. It's a busy McDonald's, that happens. So then I go and I'm sitting in the parking lane, and then and then the guy comes out and he brings me the food, and he also hands me a McFlurry, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, because I guess they didn't know that the guy at the window had already made an Oreo McFlurry and give it to me, so I got 2 McFlurries. For the price, I got 2 McFlurries for the price of 1 McFlurry, which is very, very cool. I didn't have the second McFlurry, I just gave it to my roommate, because I wanted to be nice, and, I mean, I like the Oreo McFlurry. 2 is, okay, that's pushing it, alright, I don't always eat the healthiest, and if I'm stopping at McDonald's, instead of making food, because I'm running late, I'm not eating healthy, I'm eating garbage food that I like the taste of, okay? But even I'm not gonna have 2 McFlurries at once. That would be a lot. So even though I didn't have the second McFlurry, I gave it to my roommate, and I felt good about that. So a little bit of bad luck, a little bit of good luck. Crime, you're not judging me. It's not even a judgment thing. I just feel like, I mean, like I like the McFlurry, but even I'll finish a McFlurry and I'll feel kind of bad at like just. It's like I don't something about like ice cream when I eat it, I feel bad afterwards, like sluggish, you know. It tastes good in the moment, but afterwards I'm like I just feel kind of about it. And I feel like 2 McFlurries would be I don't even want to think about that. Kind of like on Thanksgiving, but like less fulfilling. You know the feeling? Yeah. Also 2 water breaks. Jeez, Yuna, you are relentless. All right, 1, 2. All right, I'm so sorry to make you wait as well, Codier. I've been yapping. I totally understand. And also, all right, let's do a different fight. Let's not fight this guy again. Let's fight somebody else. You take your anger out since we didn't massacre. I mean, we can massacre next week. Next week we will kill probably the rest of the crash. Will we? I'm trying to think of what we have left to do in the crash. I'm trying to think of what we have left to do in it. And if, yeah, no, there's still people to kill. As bad as that sounds, there are still people to kill. Excuse me, hiccups. All right, what do we want to do? Let's fight a tempered Sergius. He's a level he's a rank 8, but I don't feel like he's that bad compared to Lagiacrus. Maybe I just haven't fought the tempered I haven't fought the tempered variant. Maybe the tempered variant is a lot scarier, but I don't feel like he's that bad. Saragaius, however you say it. What are you weak to? You are weak to ice and thunder. I don't know what damage he does, though. I think he does bleed, if I remember correctly. He has, like, that nasty bleed. Alright, we'll do... Yeah. Alright, I'll swap to my Thunder Lance. Actually, I'll swap to my Thunder Lance, because I can use the fun, Convert Thunder to Elemental. Next week, Baldur's Gate should be good again. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping by then as well, I'll have some cool stuff to show y'all. Actually, you know, hold on. Because I did get something back from Ray, the artist, earlier today, and I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. Let me send this to you real quick. Real quick, and then we'll start the hunt, I promise. I'm sorry. And then we'll start... where is it? Sorry, snipping tool. There it is. Okay. This is a work in progress. This is a work in progress. But, I think it's fun. The little gremlin version. Okay. Right, let's switch our equipment to gun lance, big shocky gun lance, and then for gems, I'm gonna put on, what am I gonna put on you? Ice attack bone, that is huge actually. Alright, no, we're gonna use the ice actually. If I have an ice attack 3 gem, there's no reason not to. There's no reason not, I would be dumb not to use that actually. Go to gun lance, go to my big ice attack gun lance, which is right here. Now you're gone for real. Thanks for my Cosmic. I really appreciate it. Kind of gives you AOT. It does a little bit. I was kind of thinking that as well. I was thinking that as well a little bit, honestly. Frost Iron Wall. Okay. I might ask him to change that a little bit, because that part is a little unnerving. But I do like the little gremlin energy. Ice wall on guard. I don't really care for guard. I just like the extra. I like the extra ice attack. That's pretty nice. And then I don't need to put Frost Jewel 2 on anymore, because now I have full Frost Wall. So then we can put on instead Critical Eye. It's interesting, but we're not going to do that. Let's see, Handicrafts, Razor Sharp. Mind's Eye. This is interesting. I actually haven't tried to build with this before. This could be really good for fighting Gravios, because he is just nothing but hard corners. Alright, let's see. Poison Coat, Blast, Exhaust, Power Prolonger, KO. I don't really do knockout damage though, or exhaust do I? I'd have something I can put on here. Attack boost. I'll just throw on an attack jewel. Why not? It's kind of a waste, but I don't really care that much. Alright, sorry. I'm so sorry that took so long. Let's go to map here. Windward Plain. There's one on Windward Plains earlier. They might be gone. They might actually. Yeah, Syrgos is probably way gone by now. But are they anywhere else? Ruins of Iveria. Ooh. Tempered. So many tempered. I don't want to do all that though. Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's kill Arkveld. Let's kill Arkveld then. He's fun. He's fun to fight. I like him. He's got his fun little chain things. Arkveld is weak to Dragon though, so I'm gonna have to switch to Dragon. And then, actually, I'll probably switch to the Arkveld. If you want to know what kills Arkveld, it's Arkveld. Arkveld set, I think, is pretty decent at it. I probably would do well with, I'd probably also do well if I did the Odegaran set, but I don't think I have that for high rank. I don't think I have the high rank set, unfortunately. So let's go Gun Lance. Actually, no, we'll just do regular Lance for this, because I have a good lance for dragon damage, but I don't have a good gun lance for it. And then let's see, Dragon 0, 2. I guess we'll do the Affy set. I don't actually, no, we'll stick with Raydad. We'll stick. I don't have any debuffs, and I already have all my gems set up for it, so I don't want to have to worry about it. Alright. We'll do this quick. Alright, we'll do this. Sorry to keep making you wait. Windward Plains, sorry, no, not here, it's M, and then I need to find him on here. Tempered Arkveld, where are you? You're not tempered, though. Is there another one? Am I missing something? Alright, environment overview. Oh, no, it's not a tempered Arkveld. It's just a regular Arkveld. Why is... Okay. I guess it's just yellow because it's high. It's hard to kill. Let's see if I can pass the time. See if I can get something to reset here. Rest. Sure, let's change to plenty in the daytime. Maybe we'll get something to pop up. Thank you for the work. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful time cooking. If you're, I don't know if you're still here listening, but if you don't mind me asking, what are you cooking? Anything good? Anything tasty? Alright, please have something good here. Please have something good here. Temper Balahara, Ice Shard. That's Arkveld, but I do not care. Gravios and them, I don't care. Mizu could be fun. Alright, we're gonna fight Tempered Mizu. Fight Tempered Mizu. I'm sorry to yoink us all over the place. What is Mizu weak to? I think they're weak to Thunder? I don't remember. I know they do water. So we're gonna need to watch that. Alright, where are you? That's Uthduna. Here we are. You. No. You. And then... save investigation. Cool. Okay. And then we can check our field guide real quick and see what they got. Okay. They are weak to Thunder, Ice, and Dragon. They're weak to Thunder, Ice, and Dragon and do Wets. Which one are they weakest to, though, is the question. Because I don't know which one they're the weakest to. Mizu Tsune. Okay, I don't want to see the armor sets. I just want to find... I don't know what wiki this is, but this is not a very helpful wiki. This is not a very helpful wiki I'm looking at right now. Mizu Tsune. Alright, you are weak to which of these the most? Okay, weak to Thunder, Dragon, Ice, but like which one are you most weak to? Looks like Dragon and Thunder the most. Okay. Welcome. Oh, Jack's back actually. All right, hell yeah. Let's do Omega actually. Welcome back. Let's do Omega then. All right. Gonna switch to our big old Thunder Lance or Thunder Gun Lance with this guy, and then jewel wise, trying to think of, do I have anything for lightning attack is the question. A lot of dragon attack. That's not what I'm looking for. Critical elements, but I don't do crit damage with this. Are you suffering? Maybe just a little, kitty. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Chicken panko with apple curry sauce and rice. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds super good. I shouldn't have asked. Now I'm hungry. I shouldn't have asked. It is a public lobby, by the way, kitty. If you want to hop on in, feel free. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Focus is... yeah. I'm looking for anything with thunder damage. Sonar. I mean, this is just a regular attack. I kind of don't care. Airborne is fun, but I don't really jump with this. Yeah, I'm down to 2 stars. I could do Iron Wall, I guess, just to reduce stamina depletion. If you think you're gonna carry me, you don't. Fair enough. You don't have to if you don't want to. I wanted to always extend. I always like to extend the offer. I always like to extend it. Although you would be carrying me. I will readily admit that. I will readily admit that. Need guard up level 3 and iron wall level 2. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Let's do guard up. And I know I have those because we used those earlier. Guard up right here. And then... what else? And then iron wall. Iron wall. I don't believe I have access to iron wall. You already done your savage grinding? We're not even attacking the savage, actually. We're just attacking regular. I have not made it to the savage yet. Oh, just guard? Okay. That's only level 2, which is fine. Alright. That plus all the rest of this, I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling about this fight. I do have a question, which is where is the regular fight for this guy?
Yes.
Because if I go to quests, and I look at event quest, I do not see a non-savage version. I don't have an investigations, not in field survey. I don't really have anything I want in field survey. It's assignments. Oh, assignments. Where did I not unlock it yet? Thought I've done all the assignments. I need to accept the quest. Which quest is that? Oh, that's Rove at Ice Shard Cliffs, isn't it? That's this. Shown on the world map? I see. That makes sense, because Ice Shard is where all the, like, ruins and everything are, so that would probably be the place where we'd go to Rove and be like, hey! Rove is gonna be like, hey, I found some cool robots, and we'll be like, oh, cool, thanks, bro. Alright. You get to solo the first time? Okay, I can do that real quick, I bet. It's Nessarilla, I think, right? I know, I've had a little bit of it spoiled. Alright. Thank you, Rove. Sure, let's have a look. Alright, Rove. I'm so excited by this story, I really am, but I want to kill the thing. No spoilers. No, you're all good. You're all good. No spoiling too bad. I mean, I've already seen a good chunk of the fight because I was watching someone play it earlier and it looked very tough.
Rove.
Listen for yourself.
My word.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
We should have a look around. I will.
And that's not too bad.
Let's see what they
It's actually a pretty good story. Okay. Extra mission for the Beacon of Invasion. So we ran into a little guy who's like, hey, we're gonna invade you. And I said, huh, maybe we don't do that. Maybe you don't do that, because that would be kind of... I like not being invaded. I like being not invaded, actually, funnily enough. Okay, I'm gonna keep on running. Also, Katie, I don't know if I've ever asked before, but what weapon do you use in this game? I don't know if I've asked. I will say, there is a right and a wrong answer. Oh, hello there. There are a lot of you, aren't there? Okay.
We've got company.
These are kind of cute little guys. Hello.
Clear, but their behavior is
Ow. Oh, okay.
Guild authorizes you
Well,
to neutralize this threat.
I mean, good news is they're kind of just blowing themselves up. Oh, that was really easy. Ow. Ow. Idiot doesn't know I have iframes. Ow. They spaced out their attacks a little more. Ow. Okay. I didn't slay those creatures so much as let them explode on me and failed to die. Dual blades? Nice. Summation unit will be generated for local deterrence. Resuming subjugation measures. That's concerning to see. Something tells me they're making a new little guy here. I picked a bad day to not re-up my potions.
And mask-like attachments. They resemble like a group of 17 megalithic artifacts, lovingly coined the Mega 17.
Out of curiosity, is Mega 17 a reference to something? I'm still only in like Heaven's... I guess I'm in the start of Heaven's Word. Or sorry, the start of Stormblood, so maybe I'm not quite there yet. But I do not recognize the reference at any rate.
My, it's in trouble, and it can talk.
Also, the sacred... the little eyes there, that was
To lose.
interesting.
Guild authorizes you to slay the Nursilla.
Understood.
Wait, it's pronounced Nursilla? Oh, wait, that's cool. It says duty. Okay, I didn't know it said duty commenced like that. That's actually, I like that. Alright. Okay. Ow. Ow, okay, maybe we lock in a little bit. Ah! Alright, let's stop messing around here. Again, I picked a bad day to stop holding my antidotes. Okay. Do a little this. Oh, is he gonna... Okay, he doesn't close his jaws on me with that attack, which is good. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm finding out I'm not built for this. Okay, we're gonna run over here. You don't feel so good? Yeah, me too, buddy. I'm getting my butt kicked by a Nursilla live on stream. This is probably some of the most embarrassing thing, one of the most embarrassing things that's happened. It's a Nursilla, man. Watch it be like a low rank as well, because it's an event quest. This is a low rank Nursilla. I might cry that I'm suffering this much. Ow! Okay. That's new. That's new. Okay, when he does his thing like that, I keep expecting him to do the, where he, like, throws his jaws out to the side, and then he attacks, so I keep thinking I have time to get, like, one more swipe in, and instead I get blasted in the face by Hyper Beam. Okay. Do a little of this. Very cool. We're doing 46 per hit. That feels pretty good. But again, it's kind of hard to tell what exactly, what do you call it? Damage-wise, if I'm getting a lot off the thunder here. Because I really can't tell if we are. Kind of messed up there as well. I should have taken that moment to, place some barrels, and then I could hit him with my big attack and get a nice big chunk of damage at once. Ow! It's weak to fire? Oh, I thought it was weak to thunder. Okay, fire I can deal with. Oh, No, don't get knocked by a Nursilla! No! Oh, no! I would like to formally apologize for this pathetic display. I don't know what's come over me other than whatever the opposite of locking in is. Whatever the opposite of that is. It is affecting me deeply. And I would like to formally apologize to you, the viewers, for subjecting you to watching this. It's a 4. No, it's only a 4-star Nesserilla. No. Oh, I gotta go all out. This is a 4-star Nesserilla we're talking about here. All right. All right, we'll just stick with this. It's fine. Okay, it's 4-star. I can handle it. I can handle it. I can handle it. I can handle it. I beat the, I mean, I beat an 8-star Lagiacrus on my own. If I can't handle a 4-star Nesserilla. Hell, I actually think I beat that Lagiacrus without fainting. At least the time I beat. I mean, it took me like 5 or 6 attempts to get it, but as I learned its attack patterns, not the, it wasn't the tempered version, just regular. As we saw earlier in the stream, I don't know if I'm built for tempered. Oh, they call it enmity too, because that's what they call it in the, that's cool. I like that they actually have that. It'd be kind of cool if they had that for other, I know it's because it's like the collab, but it'd be cool if other monsters as well, like you got a little notification when you went and attracted them as a tank. Yeah, go fight the 9-star. We barely beat the 8-star tempered. 9-star tempered sounds like genuine pain. Actually, I can't fight the 9-star tempered. I'm not a high enough hunter rank. Because Rocket had a 9-star tempered, and I wasn't able to join him on it. I'm only 79, I think? Ow. Okay. I'm not used to Nerscylla having range here. It's throwing me for a little bit of a loop. And then, okay, look. At the end of the day, no matter what, even if I'm bad at this game, I can say that I'm good at World, okay? I beat Kushala Dora in World on my own using a lance, and I feel pretty good about that. I know that's honestly not that hard compared to what other people do, but that's my sense of pride and accomplishment when it comes to video games. And I will forever say I'm moderately okay at Monster Hunter because of that. Out of the way. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm actually getting my butt kicked by a 4-star Nerscylla. Just die already, I'm begging you. Alright, I should probably, I don't know, try blocking the attacks, and then actually... Yeah, I should try blocking my attacks instead of just doing combos and hoping I hit them before I take damage. Okay. Actually pay attention. Alright, so block. Oh, he does that twice now? Okay. That threw me for a loop a little bit. Oh, because he's enraged is why. Got to say, I'm like, I made such a big fuss. Ow. I don't know why I thought he wouldn't turn. He always turns. I make such a big fuss about how I'm gonna finally lock in. And then... Okay, here we go. There we go. Ow. And poison. The poison's a bit rough. Oh. Oh no. At this point, I don't even know if I could beat a Chatacabra with the show I'm putting on. The show I'm putting on, I think Chatacabra might have my number. Okay. Let's do some herbal medicine. And then go do some mega potion. I've used so many mega potions for this. Alright. Ow! Oh, I didn't even get to do my little jump. Okay. I got hit with sleep again. I wonder, are those like the small? I wonder if those are gonna be the small robots, or if they're just regular small Nerscyllas. They're not like doing the little glitch effects, so I don't think they are. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Come on! I can't keep falling for these dastardly traps. I really can't. Oh, I might get knocked. I might get knocked unconscious here. By Nerscylla. Oh, you gotta be close to death. You gotta be close to death. Ow. Interesting that it's actually able to harm its own children in this form. Because normally I don't... Well, I guess it normally doesn't have a massive AoE, right? Like, normally it can't do that, but normally it doesn't have an attack that can't hit its own children. Well, I guess it's, again, not its own children. This is a... I think, if I remember correct, a robot of some kind. I do kind of wonder why they chose Nursilla to be the sort of monster part that takes after. I guess it's just a big spider and it kind of fits. Oh wait, because it's like a spider-like design. This is the spider in this area. Actually, they could have gone with La Barbarina, but Nursilla probably makes a bit more sense. Alright, moving to a new area. Oh, this is the first time we got to move to a new area? Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked if we're only now making it move. Oh, it wasn't even in its cave yet. Hello there. Bonk. And then bonk. And then you guessed it. Bonk. Alright. You gotta be... What do you think you'll find? I'm sure we'll find something. Block. Okay. There we go. Forest doesn't have a special arena like Frost Environment Zone do. Does it? Yeah, I guess it... I mean, it kind of has the area on top of, like, the... On the top of the, waterfall. But that's... I don't know. I don't know if I consider that an arena, yeah. Like, you could, but they don't really... But not everyone goes there is the thing. So, I don't know if I would. Oh. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Heals inbound. Would have been nice to have that a little earlier, but... Jeez, what was that? Oh, we might be dead here. We might be dead. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, let's get the herbal med. Having to run from Nursilla hurts my pride. So we won't, because that's how losers think. Alright, and then do... Oh, that is not the attack I meant to do there. Okay. Maybe we do a little bit of a max potion. It's fine, if I just don't get hit anymore, I don't have to worry about refilling my potions, right? Just don't get hit, and then potion refills don't matter. It's that easy. Okay, that did appear to hit, though. Jeez, even with guard... I see why you said guard up now. Oh, dodge out of the way. How's it going, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What is this? We switch games like underwear? Oh, yeah, pretty much. We just do, well, it depends on the day. Generally, how it works is... what are you? Horrible seedling. Interesting, interesting. What do you call it? Oh, you got paralyzed. Monday is... What do we do on Mondays? Monday is something that I'm forgetting right now. Tuesdays is Crusader Kings. Wednesday is usually community night, so we'll do some kind of community game. Like Helldivers or lately we've been doing the community suggested games on Wednesday. Thursday is Hearts of Iron. Friday is normally Baldur's Gate, but unfortunately Shaco had to cancel today, so we did Monster Hunter instead because they just came out with a really cool new raid that we're kind of doing now. I don't know if raid is the right word. And then Saturday Star Sector. Monday, what is Monday? What did we do on Monday? I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, Monday's Total War Warhammer Day. That's Total War Warhammer Day. So it's like we switch games, but the games we switch to are always the same, if that makes sense. Like Tuesday's always going to be Crusade. Well, at least for this current run, because we'll do like, you know, themes. So we'll do like some kind of running Crusader Kings. In this case, it's trying to get negative traits on our guy. For Hearts of Iron, Hearts of Iron is kind of different because that one is we usually just play a nation for the night and see how it goes. And then Baldur's Gate is Well, that's just we're playing through Baldur's Gate with, we're just playing through Baldur's Gate. You're not impressed? Yeah, no, I'm putting on a pretty poor performance right now. I'm gonna be real. Whatever the opposite of being locked in is apparently me right now. Because this is not a hard fight, by the way. This is a very... Oh, please don't die to these guys. Please don't die to these guys. I'm begging you, game. I cannot suffer that humiliation. I just need to leave. I just need to leave and get my healing items again. Okay, go like right here. Not unknown object base camp. Yeah, I'm advancing in a backward direction. I would not be impressed with my skills right now either. They're pretty abysmal. This should not be this hard of a fight, and yet running away like a box. I'm not running away. I'm tactically retreating to re-up on supplies. It's all the cool kids are doing it. All the cool kids are doing it. So it's fine. I actually really do need more antidotes. I am in fact out of herbal meds and antidotes. Alright, we'll drop the dust here. I should probably have cleanser, because that would actually remove the webbing from me. Wait until it turns into a Rajang. I hope you're joking for my own sanity. I'm gonna say right, if it turns into a Rajang, I'm just ending stream. I'll fight it. I don't know if I could fight it right now. I think fighting it right now would be a lesson in futility. Rajang is... I like fighting Rajang. Rajang will kill my ass, without a question. Against the Tar Dragon. Which one's the Tar Dragon? It actually turns into Behemoth. Behemoth. Why does that sound familiar? I think... Wait, what is Behemoth? Why do I know that name? Is that from World? That's not from World, is it? The update TU4 update monster. Wait, what is TU4? Kill this guy. Oh, get the block up. Okay. Blocked it, nice. Title update 4. Which one is title... What is title update? Oh, so it's one of the monsters here. I might not have run into it yet. Because I am missing one tree path. I might have just missed it. This is title update 3. Oh, okay. So they haven't released it yet. Oh, that was the joke of it. I see. I understand now. I think I'm starting to understand. Have they said when they're releasing it out of curiosity? Hey, get back here. I didn't say you could run away. I'm finally starting to get a good combo on you, and now you run? That how this goes? No, that's what I thought. I finally start to do good, and then the game is like, oh no. He realized I'm only 4 stars. The Final Fantasy enemy. That's right. Which enemy is it which enemy is it? Because it sounds really familiar, and I feel like I've seen it before. But I'm trying to remember it, I really am. I'm shit talk after running away himself. Well, yes, First of all, no, I was retreating to a tactical position. These guys just... What are these guys doing? They're just suicide bombing into me. An entire little group of just little flying explosive frisbees. Big dog with horns. I think I've seen it. Ow. Out of curiosity, what part of 14 did they appear in? Did they appear in Heaven's Ward or Realm Reborn? I might have just seen them somewhere else. I have seen gameplay of the other Final Fantasy games. Meteor Dog. That sounds really familiar. It really does. Damn it. This is not the time, bots. Be gone! Don't get to 14, you have to hop out now. I appreciate you for stopping by, Cody. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm sorry a lot of it was, I'm sorry all you got to do was just grind the Ulu with me, but I had a lot of fun. It was nice to meet you. It's not in 14. Okay. I might have seen it, because I've seen people do playthroughs of 15 and 16. So maybe I saw it there and I'm just having trouble putting the face to the name. Alright, you right here. Bod. Ban. There we go. I don't know why I said bod. I was thinking bot and ban. But even if you combine those, that'd be bat. So I don't know where bod. Oh, no, I know. It's because I was looking at mod view. So I was looking at ban and mod. That's how that came together. It's in Final Fantasy 16. Okay. So Omega is not... Is Omega not in 14? Because I thought this was specifically a collab with Final Fantasy 14, not just Final Fantasy in general. Because I know 14's getting Monster Hunter stuff as well. I think they actually got it. I think they got it 4 days ago? Because theirs started like a week later, if I remember correctly. Their collab a little bit later. Can you just die already? Are you guys sure this is just a 4-star? This guy has a lot of health for a 4-star. Actually, well, yeah, because he's not actually in a Cirilla, duh. He's whatever he is. So I guess he might just have a lot of health. Okay. Stop adding me. Oh, these are the ads that everyone was complaining about. My friend was complaining about these. Okay. Okay. Definitely 4-star. I'm starting to think you guys might have lied to me. Ow. Oh, I cannot fail this. I do not want to have to do this again. Oh, I don't want to have to. Okay. We got this. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. He's in his dens, so that means he's almost dead, and we lost connection. Great. Box down for the second time. For the second time, I've in fact ceased to be. I've been knocked from this mortal coil into a blissful unconsciousness. I say blissful because I am very tired. I do regret to inform you all. I may be a little bit of a filthy liar, because okay, it's on its last legs. Can I capture this guy? I'll try. I want to see if we get a special thing for doing this. Okay. This quest is level 7, but the monster is level 3. Okay, that... I feel not so bad now. I don't feel so bad anymore, actually. 7 is respectable. No effect. Okay, so we just have to kill him. 7 is respectable to get knocked, well, not really, actually. Losing to a 4-star. I like to imagine it's a 4-star. Okay. Hey. Asshat, get back here. Okay, block. Darn, your plan is ruined. Nah, it's all good. I did believe you up until that point, so you did get one over on me. You did get one over on me. I was starting to get a little suspicious, because I fought 4-stars before, and they didn't last this long. But, you know, first time for everything, right? I did hear this boss is a lot harder than others, so his 4-star version might just be, you know, cracked. And not, like, actually a 4-star. It's not banned. No, you're good, you're good. I'm not. That is not a ban-worthy offense. The only ban-worthy offense is if you put milk in your cereal. That is a ban right there. Cereal is meant to be dry and chalky as you eat it. I'm not even doing a bit. I just like my cereal without milk. And I think if you guys would actually give it a fair chance instead of falling for the propaganda of big milk, you'd realize I'm right. Am I high? No. I just am correct. Oh, the sleep. The sleep status effect is wild. Also, I kind of start to see what you guys meant about the ads. Who hurt you? I guess myself mostly. But you know, years of therapy and I'm feeling a lot better about myself these days, which is nice. Ow. Okay, get that block. You like your cereal with OJ? I think cereal... Do you mean OJ in the bowl? Because that is somehow even worse than milk. But cereal with a side of OJ I think is pretty... I think that's pretty good. Oh, I don't want to have to waste an ancient potion, but it's fine. How are you doing, Lyric, as well? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? OJ in the bowl. Okay, that's... I think that will send you to hell, just like actual OJ. Alright, that was a little bit mean. That was a little bit mean. But when you write a book about If I Did It, about the about you murdering your ex-wife / girlfriend, that, you know, that was a hell of a decision he made. You put water in your cereal? That... I can accept that because water is where all, like, you know, water, the planet started as, well, actually I guess it started as like lava, but then it became water for the most part, and rocks, but we're not from rocks, we're like water, and then bacteria into, there's a Gormagala here? What the hell's Gormagala doing here? Vanish, it didn't work. Yeah, I don't have that command, I'm sorry. Question is, why are you still using a thunder weapon? Wait! When you said he was weak to thunder, were you lying to me? When you said he was weak to thunder weaponry, I trusted you. He is weak to thunder? Okay. Okay. Spider isn't. Oh, so he takes on the spider attributes. I see. Okay. This isn't Omega, this is Spider. Okay. Starting to understand a little bit. I gained enmity. Very cool. Can you just die already? Just die already! I mean, how many times I gotta combo you down, man? Do a little of this. Stinger broke. We got the stinger broken. There we go. Finally. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is an Omega. He told you Spider is weak to fire. You did, and I do remember you doing that, and I don't know why in my head I didn't conceptualize that into action. Spider's mostly immune to thunder. So I kind of made that on hard mode for no reason. Yeah, I see. Swing a lead on your newish alt, finding cool stuff not far from the main area. Nice. Out of curiosity, why do you make an alt? Did you just want to start the grind over, or what happened? Alright, well, at least I got Icebone. I'm taking my trap back. Give me that back. You don't get. I don't leave a shock trap behind. Okay. Duty complete. We did the thing. We did it. We did it. And got some uniquely crafted screws. Okay. Yeah, okay, 7 stars. I could have done worse. Well, actually, no, I really couldn't have done worse. I really actually couldn't have done worse. I did about as bad as I could have gotten without outright failing the quest. Imagine if you couldn't pick up traps or destroy them. I mean, that's just base. That's, well, okay, destroy them. Yeah, that'd be rough. Because in World you couldn't pick them up, but you could destroy them, which helped. Not being it, I guess you'd have to like what, try and lure over whatever monster you could just to walk on it, so then you could place the trap where you actually wanted it to go.
We're just glad you're safe. Whoever you
Just keep
are.
it in the black and do exploration. Mostly start the grind over. You want to also you can explore. Yeah. Omega and Alpha. Wait a second. I remember this from Devil May Cry.
Oh, this will take some explaining.
Okay, they're kind of cute. They're just hanging out. They're little dudes. Then it... okay. I don't know why, but I don't like the eyes on it. That sounds really mean, but just the big eyes on this baby chocobo, they unnerve me.
Could you tell us a little more about yourself?
They're a little, I don't know, something about it creeps me out a little. Normal chocobo, they're fine, but on this one in particular. Oh, thank you, Jellyfish. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. What have you been up to? Interesting. So they literally just saw a drift in space-time and said, yeah, we'll just jump into that. What's the worst that can happen? Kind of a mood. Your unengineered Cobra 5 does not even get 30 light years. Most good explorations get at least 60. Jeez. So you're just hopping all over the place then, trying to stay close to stations? Interesting. Okay, Omega Frame. Interesting. Okay. I'm now a harmless model. I don't believe you, actually. I have a feeling that this guy's gonna betray us.
How did you get...
Okay.
To be perfectly honest, like the thrust of it is that
So basically, we gotta go fight the big thing. We have a reward. Do we get a reward? Soul of the Pictomancer. Cool.
so the strongest
That'd be my...
So it's going to fight Jindahad. That's not good. Thank you for the pats as well. I appreciate it. You're flying away from the main area, away from any stations. Oh, wait, but then won't you get stranded in space? You saw Monster and went, oh good, you need the model references from this? It's a fun game. I like it a lot. We're kind of just getting our... We're gonna fight this big... We're gonna fight... So we should have an optional quest now. Pictomancy. Mog of Ages. Interesting. I'll worry about Pictomancy later. My brain is too fried to learn a new effect. So we're gonna go... Okay, so Omega, you said is an optional. If I post optional... Inhospitable. Okay, so is this fighting... Is this the one you wanted to fight? Assignment if you have it defeated. Okay. This is the clone, though. Pictomancy is really important. Assignment. Looks awesome. Remember, start out with 3 or 4 and then trying out stories. I really like this one. Well, okay. I really like Monster Hunter World. I really like Monster Hunter World. This is still good. And I feel like it's easier than Monster Hunter World. Well, I don't know. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. Part of it, though, is that I think the reason I like World more is because World was my first game, so I'm gonna have that bias there. And it is, I do try to work hard to separate it from that bias from how I feel about World compared to Wilds, but they're both fun. Except the quest. It's already been completed, though. In assignments. Unless there's another one farther down. World had a cool cast for you. World is really cool. Yeah, I think I really like the Elder Dragons in World. I think all their designs are cool. The Apex Predator designs here are good as well. You have to accept from... Oh, okay, accept it from Omega. Okay. Hello there. Alright. And now we're good. Also, you have a fuel scoop lyric? Okay, so are you just gonna hang out for forever in the void then? I forget, is Elite Dangerous like procedurally generated? Like you can find stuff that no one's found before? This was a terrible idea. I did not regain like any of my supplies. Have fun? I will try, but I have a bad feeling about this. Well, he died quick. Oh, he's not dead yet. That's good. Ah, Jindahad is so cool. He is about to explode, though. All the systems have been generated, so to speak, but they're 200 billion. Oh, so basically infinite. It's a 1-to-1 ratio of our IRL. Oh, cool. Your cousin has sacrificed you to draw her fave, Mr. Planet Man. Wait, what's Mr. Plant Man? I don't think I know that one. Okay. That's pretty scary looking, I'll admit.
Look.
It's just, well, it's just kind of like a big one of the guy we already know. But, you know, that one small laser beam was already enough, too much for me to handle. So this guy's big laser beam is a problem. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I wasn't expecting him to charge up his attack and just have missiles explode into him from below. That was... Omega kind of did him dirty there. What do we do? Hey, yeah, you're not allowed to kill Jindahad. That's my XP, you idiots. That's my XP, you jerk. Okay, or not. I guess it's not my XP. Wow, now the corpse has gone to waste because you had to knock him towards the edge. How am I gonna get Jindahad horns now, idiot? The Wyverian who likes researching plants. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're a cute little dude. Yeah, no, they do have the missiles. Conditions met. Alternate. He's gonna...
Protocol for this, but authorization can
How dare... I know, right? How dare you waste monster material? I could use that to make another armor set. I mean, I've already skinned quite a few Jindahads for their armor set, but we could have more. This is concerning. Hello there, sir. How do you feel? Okay, so can I call you guys into this quest? If I just throw up an SOS flare, can you guys automatically join? Ooh, I have hot drink. I don't have my hot drinks on me. We are leaving, Sacred. We are leaving.
We're certain to find an opening.
I'm not in a lobby. That's right, because the game disconnected me. Hold on, I gotta remake the lobby. Return from quest. My apologies. The lobby connection died during the last quest, so we gotta go and remake that. Okay, I think I do I'm trying to remember how I do it. Trying to remember how we do this. You're still in it? I don't believe I'm in a lobby because it said I got disconnected and it threw me into offline. So I think it might have just put you in your own lobby. Yeah, if I go to online status. Okay, go online. Can I go online? Alright, hold on. Let's exit to main menu, I guess. Return to title screen, save and return, and then I have to remake the lobby, I think. We can get them. Actually, that's a good. Yeah, I can fix that in a pouch, and I can just join the lobby you're in. I don't even need to make a new one. All right, start game. Click here. Private lobby, joinable via lobby ID. You can do it in game. I do not. I did not know that. Oh wait, no, I need to do lobby search, not. I'm an idiot. My brain. Alright, hold on. I know there's definitely an easier way to do this. We're just going to main menu. We're going to main menu. We're doing lobby join. Just don't leave the current lobby check. That's all I ask. Okay, start game. Click here. Lobby search. Lobby ID. Okay. And it is G5. Oh no, get out of the way. Get out of the way. G5. G5 8SQ 8SQ 7AB 7AB. Why copy paste when I can just type it out? I got low battery brain? Yeah. Yeah, are you sure you want to fight this with me right now? You already lost a Savage. The randoms can't be worse. Yeah, if this was... Okay, if this was Savage, I would not subject Jack to it. I would just call it. But I think I can handle... I can lock in for, like... I can get a solid 15... You can get a solid 15 minutes out of me right now. I can get 15 minutes. That's all I'll guarantee you. But 15 minutes of some of the most mid Gunlance gameplay you've ever seen. And then you'll have to take it from there. Sure you can. You know, oh, I can't. You're right. I can. Thank you for your support. I greatly appreciate your support and confidence in me. It really drives me to keep going in these trying times, knowing that I have such a supportive and kind chat that back me up in my corner. Not backing me into a corner. I would never suggest that. 15 minutes is quick. If 15 minutes is quick, I stand no chance at all. If 15 minutes isn't a marathon pace, then I'm, oof, and then life is not going to be kind to me. Where's the hot drink? Hot drink. Yay. Yay. Alright, I'm dropping Antidote. No, I'm keeping Antidote. I don't know if he... I think he turns back into Nesserilla at some point. I don't want to not have an Antidote. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna eat first because we only have like 2 minutes left before our timer resets. 15 minutes was the world record for this once? Really? That's actually... Okay, we're not hitting a world record pace. Is it really like a 30-minute fight? Oh, jeez. Well, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. And you know what? Just to make sure, I'm breaking out the big guns here. I'm breaking out the big guns. Where are my potions? My potions, potion maker. Can you give me your strongest potions? These are not the most strongest of potions, but they're decent potions. They are okay for potioning and potion adjacent activities. Alright.
Well, what can I do
Redo
for
the
you?
assignment, finish your preparation. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm good to go. We received an assignment. Assignments. Invader from the stars. Accepted prep. Alright.
At a time.
So, this is an open lobby. You guys, everyone is welcome to join. We are an ad, so I won't start at the very least until ads are done. And y'all can have a bit more time to come in. Welcome in, Kate. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Jack. Hope you're doing good. But no, we'll be fighting. Alright, I don't think anyone else has actually said they want to join, so let's do that. Oh, wrong button. Why? Let's do this. Alright, we will skip the cutscene though. Actually, it might just skip it already for us. Probably will. Probably will. But with 3 of us, you know, that means that 2 of you can pick up the 1 slack. I think that's works pretty well. Alright. We have a sword and shield and dual blade. Very cool. And do a little of this. Beta class life form. Hey, I'll have you know, that's actually pretty accurate. Alright. I don't want to be the guy in charge. Are you kidding me? That sounds like a ton of work. Now, let me just sit in the back and vibe. So, does this... Okay, I can kind of block that. It's like sort of an AoE, but I think as long as I face the main direction, I'll be okay. Alright. Omega planets? Oh, I'm just B target. That's fine. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was not fine, actually. That was not okay. That, I don't want that to... Okay, let's avoid the big death zones, because that actually really hurts. Oh, I missed. Unfortunate. Block his eye beam. I guess, do we focus on the legs? Ow. 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 My bad. Alright, second time's the charm. Second time's the charm. So you know when I said I could get you a good 15 minutes of gameplay? I think I'd like to revise my statement to about 15 seconds of gameplay. I was real good for those first 15 seconds. Now, well, you know, could be worse. Ow. Ow, jerk. And then, let me stab you. I said, let me stab you. Alright. And then we can do this. Oh, I like how they do the wounds for like a metallic monster. That's cool. Very cool. Wound destroyed. Very nice. Reconfiguring, deploying combat modules. Okay, so now we have the ads. Ooh, block. Okay, I did get the block up in time, thank goodness. Oh, but that one I did not. I didn't actually really... Is he just gone? Could have been worse. Could have been worse there. Alright, we got this. Let's keep it. Let's keep up the good work. If it's just like the Jin Dahad fight, then we're actually almost halfway. Which is kind of insane. That's a big... Oh, is he flying right now? I think he's... Oh no, he's doing a little bit of a float. Creates a shield. Oh, you can create shields now? That's pretty cool. Okay, so if we want to avoid like a big attack, we can stay inside the shield, and then it doesn't hit us. Neat. I like that mechanic. I mean, I know it's because it's like for the event, but I do wonder if they'll at some point release like a new weapon class where it's like maybe built around more like support stuff, like having, I don't know, like placing down like AoE buffs for other team members. I guess that's like what Hunting Horn is though. We already have a support class in Hunting Horn. Alright, we're just gonna, there we go. Pantakiller mode, be disabled at creating and destroying a high enough number of wounds on the legs. Okay. So basically, it's enraged, and to unenrage it, we have to target the legs. Interesting. Interesting. Kind of like that. Let's block you. And then do a little of this. Okay. Keep on swinging. Ow! Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Block. Dang it. Don't sweat it. I'm sweating it pretty hard right now. Alright, that time I lasted a little bit longer. A little bit longer, I think. We're getting there, we're getting there. Starting to learn its attack patterns. And you know, you gotta learn how the attack patterns go, how to know when to dodge. Not all the attacks are telegraphed, right? Gotta have head on a swivel, eyes like a hawk, you know what I mean? Looking for every little move to try and make sure we don't get our face blasted in. Jump up. I don't know why I jumped right into the beam. That was 100% my bad. And he's gonna do an attack like that. Oh, out of the way. Alright. And we get health back. Okay. We are on the last life, so I need to not die again. And then... Mustard Bomb. I'm not quite sure what that is. Because I got hit with it earlier and it basically killed me. Is there... I guess that's what the shield would be, right? That's the shield from Pictomancy. Alright. See if we can kill its legs. I'm not targeting the legs, am I? I don't think I'm actually hitting the legs. Ah! Oh, it is... Oh, because it's an assignment, so we have unlimited lives. Well... This is about to be very unpleasant for you guys, but for me it'll be a nice walk in the park knowing I can't actually lose this quest. I'm not going to just sit there and die a billion times. I'm going to try to survive. I'm gonna try. I'm just failing. I'm just failing at an incredible rate. And jump. Can I get the mount? I cannot. Unfortunate. Wait, the rocket punch. I was actually able to block that. That's kind of cool. Jeez, all of the skills are just activating here. Okay. And then you gotta destroy one more leg. And then theoretically this guy is done. Deploying combat modules. Those are the ads. Not that bad. Ow. Okay. I do have the missiles, which is nice. Wait, what killed me? Probably the fire. My bad. We do not have unlimited lives, actually. Okay. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I said we were gonna, at the very least, kill regular Omega. My brain is mush, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fire on floor, fire bad, box so bad. I'm not bad at gaming. I'm bad at gaming when I'm tired. I think I gotta tap out here, guys. I've been up since 5:30 this morning, and it is now 1 a.m. I'm not quite hitting 24-hour stream time. I'm just getting close to 24 hours awake. I'm tired. It's nice to. Oh wait, no, I'm not tired. I'm tired. You're a lyric. That's right. I do apologize, guys. I'm sorry. Tomorrow, we'll be doing some very fun gaming. You told me. You did. I tried to prove. I don't have it. I'm too tired for spite. I'm too tired for spite. I'm too tired just to prove you wrong and get back in there. All right, we're gonna head out of here. We're gonna head on out of here. So, let's do that. Sleep is important. I agree. So, hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you're enjoying hanging out on stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play the whole for you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links I may be interested in. First is the Discord person for Discord. I send out paying when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. Excuse my hiccups. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to check. Additionally, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use that for like announcement stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, I have the YouTube. I put the VODs in there. So if you want to see some of the games we play, that'll be the place to check. We don't normally do a lot of Monster Hunter. We haven't done it for a couple months. I don't really think I can make any guarantees that we'll do it very often. I probably will grind on my own to try to get to 100 and maybe work on taking on Omega, on the base Omega on my own, just to learn some of the patterns and get a feel for it when I'm not so tired. And then maybe we'll probably do this. I mean, event quests don't go away, right? So we'll probably do this again sometime in the next 2 or 3 weeks, I imagine. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Again, I had a ton of fun. I know I've been very tired throughout the stream, and I do apologize that it's been kind of low energy. I'm hoping I'll get some nice rest this week, and I can come back rested and refreshed for some cool streams tomorrow from then on. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.